Hello, everybody. Welcome to Stimmin Foxes Charity Adventure with Dinosaurs. The final day. Definitely not the fourth day that had to be added because we didn't finish Dinosaur Planet. But no, this is the official final day. And no, the game is not quiet. It's just like this. Actually, is my microphone working? Yes, good. I have to just make sure because I forgot that is a thing that can break. But yeah, we're back. We are back with more Dinosaur Planet, and we got quite a bit into the game last time, but I had to call it because it was getting way late, and at which point I just wanted to go to bed. But yeah, this is once again this is a charity event where we are raising money for Autistic Self-Advocacy Network. We have currently raised $360, which has beat our initial goal of $300. So we are now aiming to try and beat the amount we raised back in 2023, which was $444. So we'll see if we can reach that amount. I will try and actually donate myself, because since I have money and I've been meaning to donate all the other times, I've just been broke for like 2 months. But yeah, I'm going to give a quick recap of what we were doing right before we ended. We reached the basically the Sky Temple ish thing, Cloud Runner's palace or whatever, and we witnessed Kite's mother getting shot to death, which led to her being captured and us getting captured. So we had to what was it called? We had to rescue her, and now we are and now we went around and rescued all of her siblings and tried to stop the Sharp Claws from stealing the gold, and then they found the stone that I forget, the Power Stone, whatever it's called, which we were going for, and we ended on a cart on basically another jet ski section, which we all know oh so well that I do not like the jet skis at all. But I'm pretty sure I can just load the save file. We should be back where we were. This is not where we were, I don't think. Kite is still oh wait, no, this is where we were. Okay. So we should just have to go back to where pretty sure we just have to head back to the beginning area. This is not. Wait, no, yeah, yes, it is. So we just need to head back to the beginning area and go to. I think we went into like this hole in the ground over here, in this lower section. Appreciate the recap. I think I missed the last few hours of last stream, so that was helpful. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Okay. So we had to lower this. I forgot how I did that last time. I'm gonna quickly just do, because I did make a save state. I'm just gonna quickly make sure I don't lose this save state. So I'm gonna save over slot 7 in case I have to go back. I think save state 1 should be where we left off. Yes. Okay. We don't have to go through all that stuff again. So, this is where we ended it. We failed this section, so we're gonna redo it. Spellstone. So let's hope for the best. I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm already pressing the wrong button because you're not supposed to, you're supposed to hold up. It's been a while since I played. This section was actually really difficult compared to the final game 1, where I wasn't really struggling at all. I think I did this first try on in the final game in Star Wars Adventures, because this section is once again just the same in the final game. But we have to catch up to the Sharp Claws who stole the Spellstone, and we need to destroy their jet skis. One of them doesn't have it, but the other one, but we have to destroy him before we destroy the one who does have the Spellstone. I think, at least. Unless we can just pass him. This is just an endless loop either way, and Kite is just flying around in a circle, being useless. Ah, crap! We missed that one. You have to pick up these orbs, because if that meter down there is well, I think we're about to see it. Yeah, we're losing our fuel, and we're gonna wait. Oh, okay. We managed to get one right before we lost it. Yeah, you have quite a bit of a leeway with this, but this is a really difficult section. I was here for like 30 minutes or something like that last time, and I just wanted to sleep. But we're doing it for charity. And you know what? My sleep schedule can wait. Although I hope that we're not going to be stuck here for too long. Oh, there's the first guy on the Sharp Claw. Wow, fuck. We just missed the orb. Grab this one instead. Yeah, because you also need the orbs in order to catch up to them. But yeah, that little bar down there is not fully accurate on how much fuel you actually have. So that's something you got to keep in mind. Okay, but now we have quite a bit of fuel, and we got the hard one there. Awesome. We just need to. I kind of wish you could see them on the map. That's the only thing I wish. I don't think you can do that in the final game either. Mainly because you don't really have the map there all the time, or at least I didn't. So that's something I wish they had added in the final build. It's just like, hey, we're just gonna show where they are, so you know how far away you are from them. Okay. Oh crap! I went the wrong way. We gotta hit this orb. I'm gonna take the shortcut. Okay, there's the guy with the stone. Ah, crap. Oh god, where's the next orb? Where's the next orb? There it is. You have to hit them 3 times, I believe. 3 or 4 times. Maybe I only need to. Well, there comes the other guy. So, but maybe I only need to hit them. Hit the one with the stone. I'm gonna prioritize him at least. Hopefully, finish the section faster. Ah, crap. Or I can just miss more orbs. Come on. There we go. You fucking jerk. Oh, crap. Okay, go up here and grab this one. I don't care if I lost speed there, I needed the boost. The boosts are more important than me losing speed for a few seconds. Crap. This might be it. Wait. Okay, I can salvage it. Just need one more. Okay. Come on. Okay. Stay on this side. Grab this orb. No! No! Dang it! Ah! God damn it. Okay. Shortcut. We missed the orb. Crap. Why did I go up there? This might be it. We might be screwed here. Yeah, I'm already slowing down. I need to get this orb. And the next ones. I don't care if I lost speed. I need to get the fuel. Okay. This is technically the slower route, but this is the closest one. Okay, get this orb. Get that one. I don't get that one because it's too far away, and I risk hitting a pillar or a stalag slash tight. Okay, 3 times. 4 times, sorry, I mean. That was the third one right there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah. Is he not going to die because I didn't kill the first guy? That'll be annoying if that's the case. There we go, got him. Cutscene wasn't finished, I see. Right. Sleep schedule is another mythical item like a spell, so I've never heard of it. Oh, can I talk to him? There we go.
Don't you want me to activate that spellstone for you? It cannot be placed into the Force Point Temple until it is activated.
Thank God I talked to him.
Don't you want me to
Oh wait,
activate that spellstone?
I need to grab it from my inventory.
The Force Point Temple until it is activated.
There we go. Yeah, you don't need to do this in the final game. They're just already activated. I can see the case of it being like, it just cost. It just ended up being a constant case of the players had to go back in order to get it activated. I don't think the transparency on that was properly executed. Well, at least it doesn't look good. All right. I think we just walk out of here now. So now we have to go to the. He said fire temple, I believe. Oh wait, this is quite a. That is very slow climbing. She's not even properly. Well, her legs are kind of, but not the hands. All right, here we are. All right, I forgot the music just stopped playing for some reason on this part. I would assume I just leave. Hang on, before I go on that assumption, let me just quickly go back to the other area. Oh, hey, the music came back. Neat. You okay there, buddy? I'm just gonna leave you there. That do. I'm not gonna question it. This is a nice song. Let him dream of flying. You know what? You're so right. Everyone has a right to be flying. I don't think I'm supposed to do anything else here now. I think I'm done. Yeah, there isn't even any bridge to get back on there, on the very low quality ship. So let's just leave the area. Ow. Apparently Kite has a hitbox. I'm gonna head over here and just hit this for some magic. Because I don't know if I need it. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter. It's got full magic, so that's that was worth it either way. Okay, let's head out of here. I believe it's through this door and you just fall down. Well, not really fall down, but I'm just gonna do it anyway because it's faster. Right. I've said this before, but this game is so beautiful for the N64. It's such a beautiful game. I don't think Star Fox Adventure is really really that beautiful for a GameCube game.
I must return to rule as queen.
I think you'll make a wonderful queen, Kite. Your mother would have been so proud.
Scales is not going to get away with this. Let's get this spellstone to the Force Point Temple. Maybe the swap stone can point us in the right direction.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. So I did mention that that Kite's Kite's mother was shot to death. But Kite herself kind of just like got over it real quick. That tear right there is one of the two emotions she has shown about her own mother dying. And just as a reminder, that is not in the final game. In the final game, the queen just gets like choked a bit by General Scales and then thrown aside, and then Star Fox, and then Fox McCloud comes in and tries to like fight back, but just gets his ass kicked. That's what happens in the final game. And Kite is just not in the game at all. You're helping the queen in the area. Right. I don't quite remember how you got to the fire temple. I guess the game is going to just give me a hint whenever I get close to it. I apologize for when if you end up hearing the clicking of my B button here. This controller isn't has seen better days. Alright, where am I going? I guess I'm going over there where there's a way up. Okay. Let's quickly check Discord here. Okay. Gonna head all the way back to where we were before, I think. Which means I have to shoot some dinosaurs that are climbing the ropes. Okay. So I need to get back up there, I think? Or do I? Am I going the right way? It's been forever. I do not remember where everything is. I think I'm supposed to go down there, actually. Is that where I came from? Yeah, no. I'm supposed to go down there. There's a climbable section next to the waterfall there. I forgot about it. So I assume we had to go back to the beginning area, since that other area just led you elsewhere. If I end up lost, there is a full playthrough on YouTube that I can follow. Go. Oh yeah, I should also mention, since we didn't do it last time, there is going to be a point in the stream where I will eat the Carolina Reaper, since that was another goal I promised. The Carolina Reaper Jelly Bean, sorry, I should be very specific about that. This looks to be just a healing spot, or magic spot. But yeah, the Carolina Reaper Jelly Bean, I'll be eating that, while also drawing a picture with a 5-minute timer, because we had an anonymous donation of like $110 or something like that. I don't have it up right now, which got us past our $300 goal, and they asked for a they asked for a picture with like a drawing, like a 5-minute drawing, but it didn't say what to draw. So I have an idea of what to draw, because it'll be very fitting for the charity. So yeah, I have plans to do that, and I'm going to be doing both of those things at the same time. So I'll be eating the Carolina Reaper Jelly Bean and then drawing, and I'm just going to endure it for 5 minutes. See how well it goes. But that's gonna be during a little break point when we do that. Okay, I kind of understand now why Starbucks Adventures added a peppy map hints, because I have no idea where to go right now. I might have to look up the guide, because the guide itself follows a as far as I know, there's like a whole little like text walkthrough that was written when this game got leaked, and the decom team, the mod team got on it. There was like a whole like playthrough of how to get from point A to point B, and yeah, I might need to look at that for a clue of where to go. But I'm gonna check around a little bit more. There's only a few places I can go to, so one of them has to be right. Like here, this is like one of the few places I can enter. But I can't do anything over here, I don't think. I need something for that. That's the sound effect from Conker's Bad Fur that the bats do. I just realized that. Okay, but I don't think this is where I need to go. So let's head someplace else. Why am I hearing fire? Okay. It's gone now, I guess. There's a spell stone. The warp stone. I need something. I doing, honey? Over here? Do I need to go to like these guys? I can't go past here. I don't know the code. Is this where I get the code? Maybe? No. Alright, well, I'm gonna look at the guide just to get a move on because I have no idea where to go. Let's see here. Dinosaur Planet. Full playthrough. Let's see here. This one is labeled fairly well. Cloud Runner Fortress. It should be this one then. Let's let me turn off the audio. I'm just gonna skip through here. They went back like I did. All the way back to... Did it go too far back, maybe? No, they're going back to the place where I'm at right now. Okay, where do I go from here? Oh, I am supposed to go over there. Okay. So what do I... Oh, what? How are you supposed to figure that out? No, it is on Crystal's side. But like the thing you have to do is really confusing. Why they thought of this? So I was going to the right place from the start. It is supposed to be over here, but the gate is locked, and apparently you're supposed to just hit those tumbleweeds. I didn't watch anything past them hitting them. But the guide said you don't have to wait for nighttime. I think I need to wait for nighttime. Because you're supposed to hit them. And did I just get... Oh wait, no, I had 75. You're supposed to like hit them, and for some reason these bars over here will be filled up. But now it's daytime, so the tumbleweeds aren't growing. Let me just quickly check the guide. Yeah, that makes no sense. That is such a confusing way of opening this. I walked so much today, and now I'm currently chilling at my hotel room. That's nice to hear that you're able to rest. Lost in the game? No, I mean, I was lost, but I know where I'm supposed to go now. But progress is locked by it needing to be nighttime. So I don't know. I guess we can go do something else in the meantime. There's that one puzzle over here that I wasn't able to do because I was too slow for it. So let's give that a shot. We had to wait for it to turn 9 anyway. So actually, it's turning night now. How much night are we in? Maybe this is good enough. Actually, maybe I can just go back now. Because I'm actually reloading the area when I do this. Yeah, now it's nighttime. So these weeds should have grown. There they are. So you're supposed to just hit these things. For some reason, that bar fills up. That's a little annoying because picking them up causes you to put your sword away. No, I don't want to pick them up. Okay, do I have to fill up all the bars? Or do I just go now? What? Oh, that is so confusing. Whatever. We found it. Alright, let's proceed. And Mother Nature just turned on the mood lights.
Reducing my energy.
The heat must be reducing my energy, so I can die over here. Okay. Am I right to assume that I'm not supposed to just... Whoa! Nope. Okay, don't hit the cactus. I don't know why I decided to do that, but don't hit the cactus. Can I talk to you?
Hello again, Crystal, and welcome to Golden Plains.
It's very hot.
The heat will cause you a lot of problems. You may want to think about travelling at night.
We've got the spellstone, but what now?
Cross the sands to find a spell page that is hidden here. It is only with this spell that you can enter the Desert Force Point Temple.
So I need a spell, but I also need it to be nighttime. What? That's a little annoying. I'm supposed to push this at least. Heat reduces my energy, same versus same. Goddammit. Another place with nighttime. Yes, and I want to point out that it was nighttime until the game set it to daytime. So now I'm waiting for the nighttime to go. But I guess I'm supposed to go up here. Or is this progress where I'm supposed to go later, maybe? Did that cactus just shoot bullets at me? Okay. This is probably what I need that one spell for. That the game mentioned. Wah! Alright, I'll drink water. Thank you for the reminder. Ah, there we go. Okie dokie. Well, now it's nighttime, so we're able to go through the desert, which I assume is... I'm supposed to go over here. I just had to get past the quicksand somehow. Wait, this isn't an actual quicksand. It's just a slope downwards. Okay, buddy. You said travel at night. Now what?
Here, take this.
I didn't need that, but thank you. And now it's turning into daytime again. I'm gonna have to look at that guide once more. See what they do. You talk to him. You push the block like I did. Go through this section. Oh, you can walk up there. Okay. I didn't see that before, so let's how come nighttime was like 5 seconds? Good question. Very good question. I do not know. Why can I not climb this now? Crystal, you were climbing this earlier. Please climb it again. Push it back. Come on, let go. There we go. Now she will climb it. That's weird. Whatever. We had to go up here, and there was a point at the end where we could apparently walk up that I missed. But yeah, no, nighttime was barely there, and now we're back to daytime. Okay. Here I was able to walk up. Let's see where we can go while we're up here. It looks like I have to get past one of the cacti. I can just walk past it, I guess. Alright. And over here? What's this? Is that a place I can set a fire? I can't do one with her. How was the party yesterday? Oh, it was really fun. For context, those unaware, we yesterday was midsummer here in Sweden, and I spent the day with what is it? I think we were like 10 total or something. I spent the day with a bunch of friends either way, and I had a lot of fun. It was amazing. Okay, let's see here. I just removed that guy's existence. Holy shit. Am I supposed to shoot that thing? Nope. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, so I'm just gonna leave that for now. But yeah, no, we had, well, what did we do? God, we had it was like a potluck, so people brought their own food and drinks to share with everybody. We had some nice I had some nice pork, potatoes, meatballs, and I tried an onigiri because one of my friends had brought them. Like made some and brought for everybody to try. I've never had an onigiri before. I haven't really been willing to try anything like sushi or similar. But I gave this a shot, and I probably could have liked it, but I wasn't a fan of how the rice tasted, the sushi rice. Like it's a shame because like I really wanted to be able to eat it without my ARFID kicking in. Yeah, to clarify, I have I am autistic, hence why I'm doing these charity events. And with my autism, I have an basically a sort of eating disorder called ARFID. I'm just going to quickly look up what it stands for to be more clear. Avoidance / restrictive food intake disorder. It is an eating disorder that I've had for my entire life. no matter what you try to do, it's just impossible for me to get rid of it. And I've had to deal with so many people just asking me why don't you eat this stuff? Why don't you eat that? Like, and I wasn't able to tell them anything other than that I was a picky eater until I realized I'm not just a picky eater. I have an eating disorder. but yeah, so I really wanted to like it, but it's just a shame. Aside from that, though, we also started playing like sitting because we were at someone's at a friend's villa, like a house by the ocean. It was really pretty over there, and we sat next to the ocean and had some had some more drinks, and we also started playing music and dancing and singing along. It was a lot of fun. Eventually, we then when we were less people, we head inside a little like small hut that that the friend had in had in the back of the house, where we then proceeded to play a little bit of Mario Kart. I did not win a single time, which is typical of Mario Kart for me. Alright. Fire set. I don't know why we did that, but... Oh, there we go. What the fuck is that? What? That is not in the final game. What? I was the same, a picky eater. I often had to bring my own food onto events. I could rarely eat at restaurants or fast food places. Yeah, it's usually why I will tell people to not accommodate for me, because it is very, very hard to find stuff I will like, and it's also even more hard to. That model is mirrored. That's not supposed to look like that. It's also very hard for me to like tell people what do I like, because I'm very bad at answering the question what do I like, because to me it's a hard question to answer, but that's funny. It's just the fucking post and the door opens. That's cool. Okay. But yeah, so the it's very much the hardest question for me to answer, because my answer is always like, I don't know. I eat meat. I eat potatoes, pasta, rice, no sauce. I don't know. It's like, cause like that's not, to me, that's not an answer. That's just me listing ingredients. I don't know. I think it's a hard question for most people because it's too broad question. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Like in that scenario, it is a broad question. I struggle with the question for less broad topics like what's your favorite music, what's your favorite artist. But for like when it comes to eating, it's the hardest question for me. Even as an adult, it took me a while to realize that no, the level of eating dysfunction I had was absolutely a disorder. What do you like? I don't know, just whatever food I keep at home tends to be edible. Oh, like what? I forgot. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's literally how my brain is like. Because they were asking like what do you eat? So like they knew what to bring, or like they knew what I could make. In the end, they said like you don't have to make any food. Like as long as you wanna spend midsummer, that's fine. Which lifted a load off my shoulders. But it was like they asked that question, and like they have all rights to ask the question. I just can't answer it. But no, it was an amazing time. I actually stayed a little bit longer than I had planned to the point where the bus from that I was supposed to take had already gone. So I had two options. One option was to stay over and then get a ride back home, like today, right before the stream, or walk home and just like walk home the entire way. I opted for walking home because eventually I was like, I really just want to sleep in my bed. All right, it's this puzzle again. This one was fun in the final game as well. We had to step on the right switches. No, not these fuckers. Oh, fuck these guys. Are you serious? Wait. I can probably hotshot it from here. Yes. Okay. I don't care. These guys are broken. I am not fighting them legit. I could just use the D-pad. So fun fact with this leaked ROM, there's wait, they're not shooting at all. With this, can I turn around more so I can actually aim at them? With this debug ROM, there is a button to just instantly destroy enemies, because a lot of the enemies in this game are very, very not finished. Like I can't use the word broken because that's not the right word. It is literally they're just not finished finished enemies. Okay. Do I need to hit any more? Do I need to hit this one as well? No. What was the point of that? Why did I like those torches? There's no elevator here. Do I just fall down? I do not just fall down. What the hell? Wait, I'm all the way back here? Wait, oh, it's Flash. Wait, what? Wait, I'm so confused. What's happening? Oh yeah, we did also play Never Have I Ever, which is a really fun game. Okay, the game just loaded me back to this section. That's weird. Oh, I have to get the spell again? Fuck! Okay, whatever. Lesson learned. I'm gonna save state when I get to the temple, because the game will just reload you to this section. That's a wild bug. Yeah, there's a lot of wild bugs in this debug build. I wonder how many. Not counting the fact that they had to just get rid of Saber and replace him with Fox, which was a really stupid thing. Thanks, Miyamoto. I wonder how many more months of progress, like development, they had left on this game, because the game was shown at an E3 back in I think it was E3 2000 or E3 1999. It was one of those two. Little fun fact was that of all the games that were shown at that E3 that were coming to the N64, only two of them, I think it was like 6 games, only 2 of them were released on the N64. I want to snatch, but I had to walk to the elevator. Rip. Honey, if you if you want something to eat, you have to go for it. Or you have to find a way to get it to you. I say go get the snacks. You will not. Right now we are just repeating what we just did, so you're not really missing anything. You have time to go to the elevator, get your snacks, and then come back, and you'll be right back where we were before. Don't give me that face. Now you do what you want, obviously, but you have time to go to the elevator and get your snacks. Still don't know what that is. It's really weird. Will we be ready to get your snacks? Go get your snacks. I'm gonna grab this spell again. Turtle. It's not even a turtle. Open spatial walkways. I'm gonna head back to that area before. And we're gonna do a save state when we get back to where we were. Over here, yes. Wait, this guy's gonna be over here again, right? Guy that I teleport out of existence. It's just funny. He just disappears the moment I hit him. Okay. Up here. Strike a pose. And we're back in the fucking building again. Alright, what's the solution this time? Oh, that's easy. And absolutely no way in hell I'm fighting these guys legit. Oh, is it not D-pad down? Ah, screw it. They're not shooting at me, so I might as well just... Might as well just shoot at them. Aim. Okay. And I think the save state button is F5. Yes. Now we're back basically where we left off. Oh wait, I'm probably supposed to put the spellstone there. Let's just light these up just in case. Do I use a spellstone? No. What do I do here? If I jump down there, I'll die, and I'll go back to the previous area. So what to do here? There's another section I missed earlier that I didn't look at. Let me take a look around this whole room. The torch up there. There's nothing else on that section. You can't go down there. Why did I get magic back? Oh, and the another torches are gone. Yeah, I can't see anything about there. Okay, I'm gonna look at the walkthrough again because I am actually stuck. Get the spell slot, the spell page. Oh. Wait, you are supposed to be able to... I went the wrong way again. Let me just load the state there. You are supposed to use Spellstone. Why didn't that not hit? Cat is glitching out a little there. Nah, she just does that. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's because I wasn't standing in the right spot, of course. Whatever. Activate my lift. I'm gonna save state there as well. Oh, okay. Bye. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Right. There's a huge store over here that we can go through, which we need to use the spellstone for. Are these for the bag with a small bag of chips? Hell yeah. Okay, we're not supposed to do these yet. These are for the blue stones, I assume. We can't go through there though, so maybe I'm just supposed to go to the other one because I'm supposed to come back here later. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. All right. Kate, how did you get past the door? Ooh, cutscene.
Crystal, it's the spellstone holder.
Try a ship's brand called VR ships, and apparently it's a Swedish brand. Really? Never heard of it. Okay, I just realized, I think these are supposed to be different enemies than the ones that I struggled with. But again, since they were unfinished, they look like the ones I struggle with, but acts nothing like anything. It just doesn't work. Does this mean I can just punch it? No, you do need to shoot at it. But like 2 shots are enough or something like that. Taste similar to a brand with taste similar to a brand with brown bag. Huh. Being in more technology, being in a more technology type temple and that Metro Prime style lift elevator has made me think that Chris and Samus Aran would have a lot to talk about each other. So true. I'm not supposed to use Spellstone there. So what am I supposed to do then? Oh, this just opened. Ow, 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 ow. I'm sorry, what? Am I supposed to turn something off for going up there? Let's head back real quick and see if there's something we can do in the other rooms. I wasn't able to open this door. But let's try again now that I've opened the other one. No. That one is off limit. It's not even marked. So back here we go. Gonna look at the guide again. Oh, let me fix that camera first. Go for this section. Funny camera stuff. Shoot down all the enemies. Oh, right! You know what? I kind of forgot I had that. You're supposed to use the shield. Then walk in here and eventually it'll just take you up, I assume? Was I only supposed to hit that switch? Oh, now this is activated. Gotcha, okay. Level design was kind of all over the place back in these days, I feel. Because that didn't make any sense that I had to do all that. I guess I have to do another case of this. Guess that one is turned off. So let's head into the middle here, and we can't head into the middle. Can't use kite. Look at what these are. It's just the same icon on all of them. There's, yes, I do need to do something here. Ah, I see. Okay. This is the room that turned into the douse out the fire room in the final game, I think. This is because the puzzles are very similar, and there's kites. There's supposed to be a kite. Kite needs to land about it. Or maybe it is the same room, and I'm just doing this wrong. I feel like I think I'm doing it wrong. Let's get the kite to hit that switch up there if I can. I can't, no. So what am I supposed to do here then? That ain't it. Yeah, because now the switches are gone. They're back to unset. Can I shoot this maybe? Oh, I can. Okay. You are supposed to do it that way. But this time it seems like it's not tied to a timer, at least. At least I can't hear a timer. It's still absolutely garbage with how I had to aim. I got one at least. Gonna wait on the doused one to move aside. Fuck! Come on! Okay, I just can't use that one anymore at all. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit. Okay, that's two. Let's focus on the one up here now. Music is nice. Yeah, it's really nice. I'm gonna wait on the next one. Well, that ain't fucking happening. Ah, God. Aiming with this controller sucks. Also, just this kind of aiming is bad. No game should ever use this type of aiming. It's awful. That should be good enough. Okay. Just one more. Turn. little bit more, please. That's not gonna hit. I missed it. I missed it. I fucked. Ah, God. Okay. I'll take this time to just try and find a better vantage point. So I can just hold up. You can lean back now, please. Why did I shoot that? Why did I shoot that? Wait. Wait, the other one. Okay, so I don't need to do each one at once. It seems like a patience test. A patience test? Yeah. Kinda is. That's gotta hit. That's gotta hit. Fuck! Ah! God damn it! I'm not gonna make it to that one in time now. It's not even up yet. It's still down. Is this one still down? Okay, no, that one stood back up. No, it's still down. That means I gotta go with this one over here. Please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit. Oh my god. Okay. We can leave. I can finally leave. I'm gonna save state. There's no way in hell I'm redoing all this shit. Alright, I keep getting magic back. What did I get that gave me magic back? What did these do? I can't push it, okay. Oh, it's this puzzle! Okay, hold on. So I clearly pushed it into death. No? Oh wait, is that the ow. That's the reset button. I assume I shoot at it to move it? Yes. Let's see here. We need to reach... Oh. Okay, we need to reach that. I almost ate the whole ship's bag. I think I'm just hungry. Get some food. Go to go get like a takeout or something. You need to eat. Did I do it or did I fuck up? I did it. Okay. Ow. So what was the purpose of it?
You shut down a section of the power beam.
Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. Okay, so I'm shutting down the power beams. this is back to the beginning, I think. So I'm just gonna ignore that room. I really wish that the rolling was in this version of the game. I just want to roll around. But there is no rolling. Okay. Do I now go and activate this one? Aha! No. No, I don't. Stop! Don't you fucking quote Digimon the movie in Swedish to me. Oh wait, these are ladders. So I can climb up here and I can do stuff. These ladders are just gone in the final version. They replace it with the rocket boost thing, which I feel like doesn't seem to be in this version. We have a lot of upgrades already. We're only missing like one, it seems, and I don't think that's going to be the rocket propeller, because nothing has really indicated to me that we are going to be using that. Whoop! I don't want to go down here. Hold on a moment. Why are there... Oh wait, that's because of this is how it's supposed to be. Alright. Activate the shield. Why did I take damage? A neurodivergent urge to roll on the ground like a fox. Exactly. I want to be able to roll around. What was the point of that? Oh, I don't have the spellstone anymore. So am I done here? Alright, I guess I'm gonna head back. I ain't fighting these fuckers again. Fuck this, I'm out of here. Okay. And apparently the way back, you just follow the same solution but backwards. So it should be this. Yeah, because I got a very easy solution. Alright. I think we're done here. So we're just gonna head back out. And we'll be back here when we have another stone. Oh, Pillar just showed up. Interesting. I'm gonna see, quickly save there. Still don't know what that thing is doing there. But we're gonna just keep going back until another cutscene shows up that tells us what to do. While we traverse back, I'll make a quick reminder that this is a charity event. We are raising money for Autistic Self-Advocacy Network, or ASAN. They are a wonderful organization ran by and for autistic people who have done a lot of great stuff for the community. and I would say support them even past this this charity
What's
event.
going on?
Oh,
In the dark of a tree hollow, the moon seeds have begun to grow. Take these seeds to mountain pass. You will know what to do.
Kite, it's a Krazoa.
Time is running short. Saber must hurry.
Saber? But you're not Saber.
so that so that sound clip right there is not the original voice actor. Because of this mod allowing you to swap between Saber and Fox, the creators of the patched ROM have what's it called? They took the liberty of re-recording some of the lines with like impersonations, trying to like get as close to the original voice as possible. I don't remember the name of the person who recorded that line for Kite, but they were one. I think they were one of the developers of this remake. Am I supposed to take these to Moon Mountain Pass? Is that what the game is telling me to do? I'm gonna attempt it at least and see if that does anything. I do not remember where Moon Mountain Pass is though, so I'm definitely gonna have to look that up. I think I lost my my weed ball. Yeah, I did. Okay. Just to make sure I don't miss anything, I'm just gonna quickly look at the guide. No, yeah, they're going to Saber. So we're just gonna do the same. I think this might be my favorite song in the game. It's just really nice.
Hello, Crystal.
Hello there, Crystal. Would you like to go on my left hand or my right hand?
Are you ready to swap to Saber?
Ready to swap to Saber? Here we go. Allow me to crush you. Okay, now, as a reminder from last time as well, we didn't fully do Saber's portion correctly, because we only got 9 out of the 10 white mushrooms, because I was being way too fast with my mushroom collecting. So, tricky. I think Tricky died. Whatever. But yeah, so if we had to go through the normal pathway, which I'm actually gonna check right now, we're gonna need to use some no clip, because otherwise there's no way for us to get out of here. And we are going out that way. So allow me to show you. Oh wait, no, we don't need to no clip to get out of here. We just need to no clip to get back in. Because yeah, technically you're supposed to have helped Tricky's mom, but because she requires 10 mushrooms and I only have 9, and because the 10th one got deloaded, or like it got eaten up when I was trying to get the inventory, get it into the inventory. I just cannot do the quest as intended, meaning I have to just oh, and yeah, you know what? We're actually going to be heading towards her now, I think. So you'll get to see just how much we messed up. Let's go over here. Because yeah, right now, like all these sleeping animals around here should be like moving, and the guy who was sleeping on the little dirt patch behind us, he's supposed to be out of the way so that we were supposed to be able to plant a explosive seed in that dirt patch. Oh, the mom's gone. Okay, mom is disappeared. They have. They have, what are these called? I'm trying to figure the right word. But it's like the pathways you take you have like for like baby carts or wheelchair bounded people. That's interesting. Glad to know that the Dinosaur Planet is has equity, or I think it's called equity. All right, we are now in the walled city. Because that's what I was told to go. Well, that's what the guide said, at least, that they were going to the walled city, and this is the pathway to that. I really hope that not rescuing the mom is not going to mess us up past the fact that we are still on 8% complete. That number will never go up, by the way. It's fun I mentioned that. Especially not now, since she is just no longer here. Maybe I should feed Tricky, actually. Tricky. That should be good enough. Oh, it's this place.
Dad, you're okay.
Tricky, my son! You don't have to worry about me. I am the king. You must be Saber. Randorn spoke very highly of you.
You know my father?
Of course.
Randorn is his father?
That you are on Dinosaur Planet. My soldiers uncovered a chamber beneath this very temple. It was from there that I was able to contact your planet.
Dad, how do we get you out of here?
You must go into the chamber beneath this temple and collect the spellstone. It has been taken by the leader of the Red-Eye tribe.
So Tricky's a prince? Yes, Tricky is a prince.
Can activate it,
You're a guardian?
and it is a role that you will have to continue one day.
I'm gonna be a guardian. I'm gonna be a guardian.
I think the Guardian thing was... I can't quite remember, but I think the Guardian subplot was just the lore of it was completely removed in Star Fox Adventures, since you no longer have to activate the spellstones. Alright. Alright, it's the giant... The T-Rexes are here. The Red-Eye tribe. So we're gonna get to fight the Red-Eye boss fight, which, if I recall correctly, was Missan's favorite boss fight. Missan is not currently here. I don't think. I think Missan might be busy on weekends. Otherwise, I would have been like, yo, we're gonna fight Red-Eye when we get there. Let's see here. We can go in here. I assume this is where we need to go. I'm just gonna use the shield. And that was a waste of time. Whatever. Deactivate it. Now where are we? Sun statue. Oh, I was at half a health? Okay. I assume I'm supposed to shoot a fire at it. No? Is it tricky? No. Which Star Fox is this? This is Dinosaur Planet, the unreleased game, which became Star Fox Adventures. This is it was put back together to a semi-complete wait, what? Wait, what? What did I do differently? Okay, I guess I'll just rush back and get the to the moon side. I don't even know where to go. I was trying to get the sun portion this whole time, and now it's directing me towards the moon. Where am I? I'm so confused. Why did that happen? Okay. Whatever. I need to... The door to the moon one isn't even open. What? Hang on, I need to look at the guide again. There are... Oh... Okay, I know what happened. Either Tricky or one of these giant dinosaurs stepped on the platform, which activates the moon the moon switch. I was supposed to step on this and then rush up towards the temple in that amount of time. Unless I do not remember where the way up was. Don't mind me, dinosaur. Right. I did notice that I'm supposed to go here. Take a small power nap, so I lurk. Meanwhile, okay. Have you have a nice power nap, and hope you get well rested. I don't think I'm gonna make this. I have 10 seconds left. Wait, what? Wait, what? 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 Why was it back down? I had like 5 seconds left. Okay, whatever. Let's just attempt it again. Oh, I guess we just stand on it immediately. It was way up here the whole time. Still up. I went the wrong way. Tricky, get out of my way. Yep, I definitely went the wrong way. So wait, did I activate the moon one by accident? That time? Okay. Go through here. Wait, no, this is the moon one. I just went the wrong way. God damn it! Why is the moon one open now? What? Oh, wait. Oh, it's because it's nighttime. Oh, okay, okay, I get it now. I get it now. Okay, so I messed that up by not realizing that was the moon switch because it's the same texture as the sun one. Don't mind me. Oh wait, now it's daytime. I should do the sun one now. I'm just gonna activate this one instead. I can't. Great. Well, you know what? This gives me time to figure out the right path to go. It's up here. There's the moon one, which is only open during nighttime. When I'm going for the moon one, which is over there, I need to take. Yeah, I need to turn towards here. Oh, hey, I found a glitch. Neat. I'll take it. I did not stand close. Fuck you! Okay. Stop. I could have made it. I'm just gonna run now. I had to get going. And I assume fire? Fire! I don't... Oh, thank God you only need to hit it. Thank God you only need to hit it. Oh, I would have been so mad. I would have been so fucking mad if I had to use magic. Okay. Let me go ahead and... that's scarabs. Let me go ahead and get some magic just in case. I have to wait for nighttime anyway, so... Which shouldn't take too long. Right, I forgot that magic is worthless. Okay, the moon one should be up here, I believe. I just said the day, how would they look? That is starting to look like nighttime, so let's go ahead and activate this now. I'm gonna run towards here. Which is, and I have to go right. Then we turn right again. Go left. It should be right here. Yes. Hi, Tricky. And just punch. There we go. So I don't know where to go. I don't know where that is. But I guess we'll find out. Ah, it's over there. Okay. Let me go ahead and save again. Yeah, nighttime does not last a long time ago at all. We're already back to daytime. Let me go ahead and get some magic here. Alright, I forgot that one is just worthless. Whatever. Let's just head down. Oh. What? Let me go up! Let me go up! Fuck you! Okay. I'm not gonna fucking die to a scarab. Can I just go out and it unloads? Okay. Okay, it's gone. Right. Clearly, these were not supposed to just to be lying around here. You're supposed to go find them somewhere else, but they just hadn't finished the area. Let's see here. One of them is the silver one. Well, it's not gonna make me put it in the wrong one. Put the sword away. I like how it's just a texture swap. Alright. Put the sword away. Let's go ahead and do another save state. Because now it's boss time. But this cutscene is identical to the final game one. Oh, that's so cool. It's so cool seeing this in the original intention. Boss Clanadak. I don't think he's called Clanadak in the final game. Oh, I can only go on the ones that are lighting up. Oh shit! Ow! Well, I'm gonna have to wait for him to walk a whole lap around the thing again. I'll go ahead and get some help in the meantime. There's no help here. Great. Alright. We're just gonna wait for him to show up. Okay, one slash, and then he gets back up, and you run the fuck away. Oh god, I was supposed to go into the thing. I guess I'm still supposed to go into one? That one's not activated. Which one's activated? This one's activated. Okay. When I hear him roar, that's when we activate this. That was too early! Okay. That didn't go so well. Okay, he's... What? Hey, TK! It has to be in the middle of his scream, not before it. Okay, punch him and then run the fuck away into one of these holes, the little hideaway holes. Okay, and now we can pop back out. We're gonna stand in the corner over here so we can be extra sure we know where he's come from. He's doing he does 2 laps. Of course he does 2 laps. Wait, he stopped. Okay. Oh, lucky. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. Doing the final day of this charity event. Raising money for Autistic Self-Advocacy Network. And we are doing the final portion of the rest of Dinosaur Planet. Since I don't know how much of the game is left, I can't really say the final portion. No, okay, he's not behind me. Why did you have to be a dick? Okay, run, 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 run. We gotta hide till the buttons respawn. That's what I did wrong last time. So I'm gonna keep an eye out for if he shows up before the buttons. He did not, okay. He's gonna come from the other side now. Pretty sure. Wait, these are way closer now. Okay, he came from that side. Yeah, nothing. Are you kidding me? Yes, use a duster. Get me the fuck back up. Fuck you. You killed me because the developers didn't think about the fact that you could land on me. Wait, why am I going the wrong way? There's gonna be buttons over here that I can press. Okay. Really? Seriously? Come on! God, the hitboxes are just as jank as the final version of the game. Okay. No, 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 get up, get up, get up. Okay. Boss dead. Oh, that was a disgusting sound. Oh, Tiki, thank you for the $5 donation. Draw me a picture. Okay, we'll be doing that in just a second. Just gonna wait on the cutscene to finish. Oh, he is popped out. Okay. Draw a duster with the text of another one bites the dust. Okay. I'm gonna save state there. And also do a normal save. And have to donate to a good cause. We appreciate every donation. I'm glad you I'm glad you wanted to donate as well. I'm gonna open up good old. Hi, that one was already prepared. Okay. You want a duster. Let me see, a Dinosaur Planet duster. N64. Let me do that. Okay, that's the best image I can get of it. I wanted to say another one bites the dust. Got it. I'm gonna extend the picture here so we have a little bit more room to work with. I'm just gonna do that actually. There we go. I'm gonna draw your request up in the corner here. Let's take this portion. All right. Let me get a 5-minute timer going here. Do I have a time wrap already? Yes, I do. Put that at 5 minutes, and I'm just gonna add a 5-second countdown so I can start drawing. All right. Gonna draw in 5. So it's gonna draw in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Duster. They have very long ears. Kind of more like that. That looks good to me. I'm gonna do a little bit of a curve like that. I'm going to add the little indents. I'm gonna do it a little bit differently on this one so that it matches properly. They have very beady eyes. And the rest of their body is just a blob essentially. But they have like a little bit of a like something like, come on, there we go. All right, we're gonna color it. But first, let's add the it was a duster. That's not where you wrote it. No one bites the duster. That's what it was. I'm gonna add music notes to make it clear that it's singing. Right. Now we gotta color it. Yeah, it's kind of this blue. Actually, brighter than that. Hold on. Something closer to this one. This is primary color. And then the ears are kind of like that. I'm just gonna make that the same as well. We need to have the claws, which I'm gonna add a little bit of color to. There we go. And we're gonna add some shine to the claws. Do I have time for anything else? I guess I have time to. No, you know what? Why mess with perfection? Well, I had another minute. I'm just gonna write the name of what it is. This is a duster. And timer stop. Was waking up and seeing a cute picture. What is that thing? This is a duster from Dinosaur Planet. They were not in the final version of the game. They were essentially your extra lives. Like if you took a fall, you could use them to immediately get back up. In the build that we're playing, they made I guess because it was a debug build. They just constantly refill even if you haven't even if you haven't picked them up. But yeah, that's our little duster. Out of the doorway, the dino bites. The second bites to the sound. Out of the doorway, the dino bites to the sound of the beat. Wait. Out of the doorway. I think it's another word missing, but yeah, out of the doorway, the dino bites to the sound. To this. Oh wait, no, right. Out of the doorway, the dino bites to the sound of the beat. Yeah, doom, doom, doom. Another one bites the duster. It doesn't really work with duster, but still funny. I'm gonna post the beautiful masterpiece to my friends. Out of the doorway, the dino rips to the sun. Yeah, a little bit. All right, let me get that off the screen. I'm gonna go back to the game. That was fun. Once again, thank you so much for the donation. I'm thinking probably in probably in like I don't need to go to the all the way to the other side. I can't remember where he is. Probably in oh, my map. There we go. In like hold on, let me give him the spellstone real quick. Talk to him first. Why is we just walk? Oh, wait, he's supposed to activate the spellstone, no? Please don't tell me it broke because I didn't help his wife. Gonna skip to when this guy completes. Do they have to go somewhere else? Oh, okay. Bug with this version. The spellstone's already activated. So we don't have to talk to him. Got it. We're just gonna head all the way back, and I have to check the guide again because I forgot where I was supposed to go for the temple. Right, we had to go back to that place and help the dinosaur who talks about eggs. I miss my wife, Saber. I'm gonna get that real quick, actually. Oh no, I'm at full magic. Never mind. Getting really thirsty from all the talking. I should drink some normal water, actually. I just went in a fucking circle. Hold on a moment. There we go. That's where we're supposed to go. Put the sword back. By the way, chat, we've been playing the game as Saber the 60. Excuse me. How the game went up to 60 FPS? How the fuck? I guess because nothing's loaded here. I was sorry. I got so distracted by that. The game just went up to 60. It's still at 60. Okay, now it's going down. Now it's going down. No? Okay, no. Here we are. We're back to normal. I need to find where's it? The log. I was gonna say, we've been playing the game as Saber the whole time because I wanted to show Saber Saber some love in the one game he was supposed to be in, and then didn't get to be in it at all. But would you all want me to swap to Fox for a bit? Because you are able to swap to Fox on the spot. And I am willing to play the game as Fox for a little bit if y'all want to see the playthrough with him for a while. If we want to stay with Saber, I will gladly do that. But I figured we can do a little bit of variety. I will not be doing any swapping unless the chat asks to, and if the majority asks for it. I'm holding my controller underneath the table to hopefully do less noise with the tapping. Say we should keep the love and attention. Fair enough. Why can't I park the boat here? Why do I have to always park it over here? Hey. Get out of the water. Okay, I'm gonna talk to her and see what she says. Was I supposed to do that? Guy, did I do this correctly? I feel like I was supposed to talk to her. Okay. They get off the thing and they just walk to the temple. Yeah, I was not supposed to talk to her yet. Okay. Good to know. Let's just pretend I didn't do that stuff. And just proceed to the next dungeon. I'm gonna go meet up with my family and get dinner. I'll return on the street later. Okie dokie. You have a nice time at dinner, and and say hi from me to them. We just have one of these. Volcano Force Point Temple. Yes, game, I know where I am at. No, no, don't you fucking dare. Don't you please tell me they're the ones that don't properly work. Okay, they're the ones that don't properly work. Good. Let's just go ahead and destroy them. Okay. Let's see what we're supposed to do here. Are we supposed to hit those? Seemed to have done something, so I guess let's do it again. Aha! That open. Okay, sure. Okay, there's the fucker. Can we just do deep head down on this piece of shit? We cannot, but you know what? He is actually seems to be working. Let's end him now. I don't mind him hitting me if it means I can hit him back. Oh fuck! It's not free hits. What do you mean that missed? Fucking 6 hits on that piece of shit. I hate that fight so much. I don't need scarabs. I haven't even used them. I haven't even bought anything since the one time I just went in there to say hi to Shabunga. Okay. So I need to open up one of the other doors now, I believe. Probably the one that has just it now has a pathway over there. Yes. It just explodes. Alright. Use a duster. Oh, they had hands. I didn't even realize that. I missed that on the drawing. No! No! Are you fucking kidding me? This enemy is so stupidly broken. Ah. No! Don't you fucking turn the other way! Show me your fucking face! Yeah, for those who weren't here, here last time, this enemy is very much not finished coded, because he is supposed to be facing you in order to shoot you, but you're very much up to luck, because eventually his coding will break and he will just forget which location is his front. Luckily, I managed to get him in a stun lock there. Okay. Deep breaths. He can no longer hurt me until he shows up again. Me my big fucking mouth. Oh, and you're just gonna cheat again, huh? Well, motherfucker, I can cheat too. Fucking let me shoot you in the face! No! Don't you dare. Oh, now you're gonna work? Die. Stupid garbage. Easily the worst enemy. By no fault of the developers, obviously. Like, it wasn't finished. But in this build that I'm playing, it's the worst enemy. Alright, what's up here? The worst part is I have to go back here a third time later. Ow! Guess I'm not supposed to hit that yet. Nope, okay, I am supposed to hit that, but I'm supposed to use... I really hope it's not a case of you need to use Tricky. Okay, good. Just push the thing when you... Yes, use a duster. Well, clearly I'm not supposed to be down here. No clip is not helping. Could reload the area. What did I save state last? I don't think I have save stated in this area. I'm gonna do a save state on slot 7 real quick. And we're gonna load state 1, see where we are at. Yeah, no, I did not save state when I reached this area. Okay, let's attempt warp location. We gotta go to where is it? Volcano Point 4-step. This means I'm gonna have to fight those enemies again. But I'll take that over having to do the whole thing. Oh wait, no, they're already dead. Neat. Okay. Let's proceed. Should just be able to walk straight over there because everything seems to still have been saved in progress. Yes, awesome. And there shouldn't be a robot here now. You can just go on the platform and get to the upper area. Awesome. Okay, we didn't lose any progress. Good. That's good. I forgot what I was talking about before I got distracted with the glitch. Oh, the ladder's just up there. It's just out of reach now. Interesting. There's a box I need to move somewhere. Ah. Come on. Push it faster, push it faster, push it faster, push it faster. That's fine. That's fine. And then we need to use Tricky to fire into it. Now, why did I do that? Did that open something? Like the door here? I guess? I don't know. Oh, okay. I think this is the end of this path, if I recall correctly. That is funny. It's just an arrow. It's just an arrow pointing. And like fucking debug arrow. No, it crashed! No! No! Why? No, that was so funny! Oh my god. Okay. Load state. This is the wrong state. Hold on. Load 7. I'm gonna quickly just look at the guide to see what might have messed up. Oh no, they're already out of it by this point. So was that supposed to happen the way it did? Yes, it was. So I just got very unlucky with that crash. That's all that happened. Okay, let's do this instead. I'm gonna save the game here. And I'm going to reset. Because maybe the crash happened because I teleported back to the area. What's my speed up button again? That's the one, okay. You try turning it off and on again? That's what I'm trying right now, yeah. Bought another log from the Thorntail. Okay. Okay. We activated that. So we head over here. No. We have to activate it again? Yeah, and this enemy's gonna be back. Yeah, of course. There we go. It's down on the platform. Got to find another one in the next room. Gotta keep that in mind. There we go. That should lower the ladder, I think? Yes. Let's hit this so we have some magic. I'm gonna save state here. Now that I'm outside of the lava while doing this. I should activate that right there. I should activate when I'm up there. There we go. Right, you press A to go down faster. Now, I don't think that mattered to push the... Yes, it did. Okay. Let's just push it again, then. Push it. Push it. Thank you. Ow.
Yeah, boy.
Tricky.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, fuck, he's doing the thing again. I had to respawn him. He broke. Okay, he's following me now. Ow. Yes, please. Didn't mean to do that, but sure. Ow. Oh, I'm in, Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Koros!
Hey, how's it going?
It's going great. We just, we just reached the, apparently we despawned the thing we were supposed to hit, so I'm gonna have to load a save state.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just watching the stream, and my god, the hitboxes on this are great.
Yeah, they're not fun. I am kind of
Doesn't
glad.
look like it.
I am kind of glad that they were never finished and added into the final game because they were terrible.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Could have been worse.
It could have been
right?
worse. It could also been better.
Yeah, you would
Anyways.
think that they would try and make it better, but well, it never made it into the final game. So.
Yeah. Well, when Miyamoto he keeps saying, "Hey, make it a Star Fox game," I mean, okay, that didn't trick me at all. You might as well just be like, you know what? Screw this one enemy that didn't work properly.
Yeah. Miyamoto took one look and was like, Potobos, no. Don't use those. Those are Mario things. This is not a Mario game. This is a Star Fox game.
It's like, it's Snyder. It's like, it
is now. You're making Star Fox. Have fun.
It is Star Fox, and you know that original character you made, Crystal? No, she's not playable anymore. Put her in a Crystal.
See, that's her name. Put her in it.
Alright, there we go. Let's hope I can actually get through this section without it crashing when I put the stone into the thing.
Has that been happening?
It happened the first time.
Oh, fun!
Yeah, so what I did now was that I reloaded the save file, so it's completely fresh.
Okay. Well,
And the debug arrow is still there. That is really funny. Alright, I'm gonna save state here. And let's put the thing in.
There's something about his face that bugs me. I can't put my finger on it.
Well, the face textures are just they're like, it's like okay, good. It's their pre-rendered model, but with but like. It's like the not the pre it's like the pre-rendered render they made of their high poly models, and then I went the wrong way, and then they just like painted over it when they needed like closed eyes and such. It's really weird. Oop. Don't fall down now.
It's giving Fantastic Mr. Fox from Final Fantasy XIV vibes. I'm posting it in one of the stream channels so you can see what the hell I'm talking about.
Alright, let me see here. Oh god, yeah, you're right. Oh, that is...
Where it's just kind of
so
painted
weird.
on. Like, there's no depth to it. It's just
Yeah.
there. I mean, it's fine. They only had so many polygons to work with. I get it. Also, his smug portrait displeases me.
Yeah, ow. The, Oh yeah, shoutouts to the turrets that don't shoot.
Hey, one last thing you have to deal with.
Yep. I'm out of here. Wait, which direction am I out of here? I'm gonna quickly check the guide. I am turning towards the right this time, apparently. No, I'm turning towards the left. Alrighty, that's the wrong window. There we go. So over here we go. Do I need healing? I definitely need healing. That's not... Those are scorpions. They're the opposite of healing. Alright. Oh! Alright,
Hi, Tricky. How'd you get in front of me?
don't worry about it. Do I have to fight those annoying enemies again, or do I just walk straight forward? Ah.
You do neither. You die.
There we go. So... do I go through here again? No, I do not. Or I'm forgetting something I need to do before I... Oh no, I'm probably supposed to head over here. And now I need to head back up there. However, doing that has pretty much 10 out of 10 times resulted in a crash. So I am going to just save the game and quickly see if my assumptions are correct. Yes. Oh wait, we're just going... Alright, because I'm done. Warp to location. We want to go to... I think it's Swapstone Circle? Yes. Swapstone Circle. Wait, no, this is Crystal's Swapstone. Let me load back to where I was. Oh, right, I was over here. It's fine. We'll just place this thing back in here. Hey, OniFox, you're a awesome possum kicks Dr. Machino's butt fan. Would you say Donkey Country is a shameless ripoff of it? What the Huh. I mean, I mean, they both involve beating up another evil person, and they both involve playing as animals.
They both involve riding rhinos, apparently.
Yeah. The only difference is no, actually, he just dropping back quickly. Gotcha. Okay, I'm not walking all the way back. I know where I'm supposed to go, and I know it's gonna crash, so Swapstone Hollow is where I wanted to go to. Here we are. Alright. You wake up.
Not you again.
This guy doesn't like me at all.
Are you ready to swap to Crystal?
Yes, we're swapping to Crystal.
I thought he looked like a Jim Henson creature in the final product, but my god, he looks like one here.
Oh yeah, no. The even this one. Yeah, there's two of them now.
Oh, cool.
Okay, where have I not been yet? Been to that area. That's where you take the stones when you're done.
She has a really big head.
Oh yeah. The proportions are all over the place. Right. Is this now when we're supposed to head over here and we'll find out the pattern? No, that is just in the final game. How the fuck do you get back here? I'm gonna yes, because I feel like I'm definitely gonna be needing it. We want to go to Moon Mountain Pass. Where was that again? Oh, we had to go to that area. Okay. So we're heading all the way back here. Let's see here. There's supposed to be a hole in the ground. We need to go through. Yeah, I'm really happy that in the final game they added a proper world map that told you where to go, because I can't find my way around this place at all. I need the guide like every second.
It looks very samey in a lot of places.
Yeah.
So I can definitely understand that.
That
mini-map is not cutting it.
No, the mini-map makes no sense to me. I've been trying to follow it, and in one case, it didn't even match where the location. Alright, heading over here. And now we're gonna be in Discovery Falls, I believe. Yes. And Moon Mountain Path. I do not remember where that was. So allow me to look at the guide. Okay, we're going through the hole right in front of us, it seems. Where's our little there it is. Nope. Wrong way there. Right. And forward we go. Oh my god, realistic fish that jumps over you when you go past them?
I thought we wouldn't get that until the Xbox days. They were ahead of their time.
They so were. Alright, get off the thing. And proceed into this area.
I know that nowadays people complain about yellow paint being on ledges and stuff that you can climb, and like I kind of get it, but my god, it's way better than just running up to something and being like, "Hey, can I climb this?" Is this a ledge?
Yeah.
What is this?
There's definitely better options to use than yellow paint, but
Oh yeah,
but like for me, it's just like it's the least. For me, it's the least important thing to like. I just don't really care about it, because
yeah.
there's other like art direction stuff that I think are more important to like voice opinions about. And that's not me saying that I think that I think the yellow paint should stay. Again, I very much prefer them to have something unique than yellow paint.
Agreed.
But and when it gets to the point where like when it gets to like the Resident Evil 4 point where boxes you can slash are yellow, I feel like that's going too far.
Yeah, I completely agree with that, and
Yeah.
that was something that immediately popped in my head after I was done talking. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, well, they do use yellow paint in a lot of other areas where it's
Yeah.
really not needed. But
like for like having some sort of like for when it comes to am I supposed to go all the way back here? I don't think I'm supposed to go all the way back here.
oh no, I distracted you.
Wait, what? Oh wait, I was supposed to. Oh wait, I was supposed to go into a door apparently. I wasn't. I'm not following the guide completely because I do want to figure some stuff out myself. But now I was like, I'm just going back to the Cloud Runner castle now. Hold on a moment. Why do I not have my no? Why do I not have my mod icons here? There we go. Ban. So we want to. What I was supposed to do was when I get past, right before I get past the rolling boulders, I was supposed to go up. So there's supposed to be a little halfway around here somewhere. Gonna walk past these guys. Oh wait, no. This is the way. Let me get the guide back up here so I can see where I'm supposed to go. I need to put something here. Did I apparently already have my image? When the fuck did I get this? I don't remember this. What do I do now? Kite, burn this thing.
Go back to the previous conversation about yellow paint for a second here. Yeah. I do prefer when it is like diegetic, like you can clearly see that there's like a different texture or something on the wall that you can climb, like a different kind of rock or something, rather than again smashing your face up against everything. But yellow paint itself, I could live without. You don't really need it. It doesn't need to be that obvious. Make it part of the world. I think that's what I prefer.
I agree. So you are supposed to use the fire here, but Kite's just missing the fucking thing. Kite, come back here. Well, this was working as intended, it seems. Hold on. Oh wait, I need to? No. Wait. Oh, does it need to be nighttime again?
Oh, there's like a day-night cycle you have to deal with?
Yep.
Oh, fun.
Which I don't believe was in the final version, thankfully. But yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till it's nighttime. I finally realized.
Is there a way to accelerate time like there is in like Legend of Zelda?
No, but and I don't think I can use it in the. I don't think I can use the debug menu either. But it looks okay.
Oh.
it's turning into nighttime now. Now we have exactly 1 minute of nighttime. It's so dumb.
That's a little dumb, yeah.
I'm just waiting for the thing to start sparkling. Okay, now we burn the fuck out of it. Because apparently now it's supposed to do something. Perfect. But yeah, like I think like games like Ocarina of Time, but since you don't have a jump button in that game, I think that those games handled which ledges are climbable pretty well. And this game kind of does it too in some cases, like here, but in other cases it's just kind of bad. But like in Ocarina of Time, you have the you have the game just straight up. Okay, we have to use this again. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that enemy. And ask Kite to shoot fire on this before it becomes daytime. Kite, please shoot fire at it before it comes daytime. You were too late. You're fucking worthless. Yep, I definitely need to get up there. So fun. We're waiting on nighttime again, I guess. Let me just quickly check if there actually is a way for me to. No. Nope. I cannot advance it back to nighttime. I guess I'll just quickly check. Yep, I definitely needed to activate that. Great. Great. Alright. We're just gonna have to stand here and wait for a bit. Guess I'll take some water in the meantime. The sound in the background sounds like someone trying to start their car. Not this one, but the other one. That one. Sounds like somebody's trying to start their car and it's just not starting. But yeah, Ocarina of Time handles like grabbable ledges pretty well because mainly because of the tutorial. Like there's no case where the game makes it like impossible for you to understand where you're supposed to climb.
That's good.
Yeah, but like I feel like many games nowadays are a little too afraid from having a unique way of telling what is interactable or not. And I think like to me like if I take I'm gonna take a game that I think can handle it pretty well, which is Spider-Man, the new Spider-Man games. None of them uses like yellow paint stuff or anything like that, but anything that you can climb up or interact with has a reticle over it, which I think is perfect.
I think so too.
Yeah. Meanwhile, what is it? We have Doom 2016 that didn't use yellow paint, but the only like platforms you could climb up on were platforms that had green light near them or something, or had a light next to them, which I feel isn't as like clear. And I also just didn't think a game like Doom really needed climbable ledges to begin with. It's a first-person shooter. And then we have the like the infamous Final Fantasy 7 and Resident Evil 4. Ow. I'm gonna fucking kill this stupid enemy.
That would be the intent. It is there for you to kill, after all. But I completely agree. Doom doesn't really need the climbable ledges, but if they're going to add it in, I'm glad they gave some means of conveyance to say, hey, you can go over here. I think that's preferable for like the exploration aspect of it, rather
Yeah.
than it doesn't look like you can interact with that area, or you can like try and climb up it because it looks kind of climbable, but there's always that inevitable disappointment if you go over there and it's not climbable, you know?
Yep.
It's like, why would you make it look like that if it's not? But by
Exactly.
putting a light there, you can easily say, okay, I can climb on that. I know I can do that.
Yeah. And to me, like, I don't know, it's just at that point, I would, if you're gonna have climbing in a first person shooter, I feel like it's just better to just let the player climb anywhere and just focus on your level design to accommodate that.
Like in Halo,
Yeah,
where you can just kind of
like in Halo.
climb anywhere, and it's funny when you
Yeah.
fall, inevitably.
Why is there a random fucking meteor out of nowhere? Why did... Oh, wait, that happens in the final game, too. I forgot about that. Wait, do we have to do that stupid puzzle thing again? I really don't want to do the puzzle. We had to...
Too bad, Oni. Do the puzzle. Do the puzzle!
God. Okay, so we had to get all the geysers to... Please distract. Kite, please distract the fucking enemy I'm trying to kill here. Okay, good. Okay. Thanks, game. Thank you for stepping forward and making me get hit as well. I love classic games. Okay. Now how was I supposed to do this again? All right, I was supposed to put the rocks in the holes. That's what it was.
Exhilarating gameplay.
Kite.
Putting rocks in holes.
Yeah. Kite, what are you doing over there? Get over here! Kite! Get over here. Distract them. Thank you. It took you 5 decades to get over here. Stop trying to shoot. Okay. Pick up the rock. Put it in this hole, I think. That's gonna push the thing higher up. No? Is that not how you're supposed to do it? This is not
Bigger rock?
well. The rocks are only in one size because in this build. There's another rock up here.
I'm just spitballing.
Yeah.
I know nothing about this build.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Maybe I'm supposed to put them in the ones that I defeated an enemy in. How about you not throw it and just place it in the hole? This doesn't feel like I'm doing it correctly. Maybe I'm supposed to put them in the ones in the middle. Like if I go here and I put them... in the holes instead.
Yeah, maybe it's a counterbalance thing where you have to fill up the holes, therefore you can get the big one to have enough pressure behind it to move it.
That one's okay. That one's definitely moving. So that is the case of what I'm supposed to do. That one's
gotta find more
also
rock.
moving. Yeah, I guess. Let's go. Let's go have a look around.
Ooh, okay.
Wait.
Don't screw up your line art. That would be bad.
Where is? Okay, what are you doing? Oh wait, is Kite telling me that I'm supposed to place it in there?
Is the bird being useful?
Not really.
Oh.
Okay, watching the guide again. Seeing what I'm supposed to do. Okay, there are 3 rocks, and I am supposed to put them in the middle. Okay, so I did have the right idea, just the wrong execution. Now, how do I get up here? Can I just climb? Okay, I could. Yeah. Okay, hit this. I can get some more magic. Yeah. All right. That's 3 rocks. I think there's probably more than 3, so we're gonna take a little look around. See what we can find. Kite, distract them. Kite, distract them. What do you want, Windows? No, you're not allowed to update. I don't want Windows 11. Fuck off.
I am putting off installing that for as long as I possibly can.
Same. Because I do not want Windows 11 at all.
It's terrible.
Yeah, I've heard nothing good of it.
I had to reinstall it on my wife's PC when I had to replace her hard drive. And my god, the install process was such a pain in the ass. I had to install Windows 10 and then upgrade it to Windows 11 to get it to work. You could not just install Windows 11.
What?
And like I
That's
even looked it up, and
stupid.
apparently that's like a common.
You cut out this. It's a common what? It's a common thing.
It's a common thing. Like it's something that people have had to deal with when trying to reinstall Windows 11, like pretty consistently.
God damn. Okay. Apparently,
Also, yeah, my internet's a little on the fritz, so I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to stick around, but I'm here for at least a little bit.
that's fine. Crystal, don't throw it. Place it. There we go. Let's go in here now. And I need night. Okay, thank God. It's turning into nighttime. God. I do not like these nighttime limited sections. Like, if you're gonna do this, just force the game to be in nighttime, like, the whole time.
Yeah.
Come on. Perfect. I think what we're gonna do is, because I want to get to that the stuff I mentioned at the beginning of the stream out of the way. We're probably going to we're we're gonna get to probably get the spell stone of this section because that's what we're aiming for, and then I'm going to take take a quick break from the game to do that drawing from the anonymous donator. To recap what that was, between day 2 and day 3 stream, we had someone donate like $110, something like that. It was an anonymous donation. I don't know who donated it, and they didn't specify what to draw. But I decided I know what I'm going to draw, and it's gonna be pretty much on theme of what we've been doing. So it's gonna be a 5-minute drawing, but to make it an absolute pain for me, I also promised I was gonna eat the Carolina Reaper jelly bean I have. So I'll be eating that at the same time as I do the drawing.
Okay. Have fun with that.
I will. Alright. Can you just turn into... Aha!
If I had a jelly bean like that, I would join you in that as I sit here and draw myself. But I don't, so I'll leave you to handle that one today.
That's fine. Did I just get stuck in the... I mean, I don't mind. I love this design, but I think I did not do this correctly. Wait, no, I know what I'm supposed to do. It's the fucking torches again. Yeah, something definitely broke with Crystal. Why did that just completely fucking miss? What? Hey, I'm back to normal now. Neat. No, that's not what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to shoot fire on this. Well, now I'm out of fire. Great. Can I even get past this guy now? Oh, I can. Wait. You're not a threat? You're just here? Oh right, you have a dodge tag. I forgot about that. I was like, why am I jumping in place? Okay, I am clearly in the wrong place right now. So where am I supposed to go? No, I am in the right place. What the hell am I supposed to do? Shoot the torches. Oh, I did do the right thing. I just wasn't fast enough. Of course. Of course that was the case. Why else would it be? Well, I'm gonna have to teleport out of here to get some magic. Just so I get another chance. Yeah. Magic randomly recharges at some point, but I don't know what causes it. And the only like there is a debug sheet to like give you full magic, but it also gives you everything in your inventory, and I don't want to use that.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't want to do that either.
No. Let's see here. Wait, where the fuck am I now? This isn't where I came from. Where the hell did I end up? Where the fuck am I? Hold on.
I cannot get these ears right today.
I'm gonna teleport. I can't. I'm stuck.
Oh no.
Of fucking course I'm stuck. Ah, warp to location. Moon Mountain Pass. Let's hope that doesn't crash anything. Wait, it made the music come back at least. That's one good. That's one good thing.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
Yeah. All right, and it's gone.
That's. I don't know if that's a good sign. Probably not.
It's on par with the rest of the game at least.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what I completed, but thanks, game. Right. Climb the thing. And of course it crashed. When was my
I
last?
think it's time for a break.
When was my last save? Yeah, I think it's all. I also think it's time for a break. We're gonna have to do all that shit again. Well, actually, no, I did save at different points, didn't I? If I didn't,
You
I
did
can.
make some legitimate saves, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the game does not autosave, so if I just reload, it should load the save that was on the save file. It does not seem that way. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Getting through this section didn't take long at all. I can do this part while I'm here. Place a crystal there, or the spellstone. Have myself go down. There was no cutscenes in between this and going to Moon Mountain Pass's crystal, so I can just warp the location, swap Stone Hollow. Simple as that. Wake this guy up.
Not you again.
We
He really does not like you.
No, he really hates me. You know what? I don't like him either.
My friend doesn't like you either.
Okay. Here we are. And let's make a save there. And a save state. I'm gonna speed through the section that we had to do. Now that I know how to do it. Let's get MS Paint back up here. Let me get a good portion of the thing here. I'm going to drink some water beforehand. I might still have some soy milk in the fridge, so if I need milk afterwards, I should be fine. Otherwise, sucks to be me because the store is closed.
Citrus and sweet things also cut down heat.
I have lime.
That's perfect.
Okay, yeah, I have like lime juice. Can you just pour it into my fucking throat?
It's actually what Gordon Ramsay did when he was on Hot Ones.
Yeah, right. I forgot about. Yeah, I was actually literally thinking of that when you mentioned. It's like, oh yeah, that's what Gordon Ramsay did. Okay, so I'm actually gonna tell people in here that I'm about to eat. Alright. So, let me prepare stuff over here. First of all, I need to get my fucking hair out of my face. There we go. And, come on. Open the thing. There we go. And, alright. So, to recap, between day 2 and day 3, someone donated $115. I saw. I actually saw it said. So $115, which got us past our main goal, and a bonus goal I set for if we get past this, I will eat the Carolina Reaper jelly bean. They also asked for a drawing. Now they didn't say what they wanted drawn. I have decided, because of the game we are playing, I'm gonna draw Crystal. And I haven't done any Crystal art so far, aside from the one I did in Metopia. The artwork that's been used on the stream was actually made by Koros, who's right here. A fantastic artist. Go support him.
Buy my art.
Yes, buy his art. It's definitely worth the price. And you can also get not safe for work, or you can be like me and ask for safe for work.
Either way, I'm fine. Have fun.
Yeah.
I just want to draw your characters, or characters you make me draw.
Exactly.
I don't care.
So, but yeah, so I'm gonna draw Crystal. And I guess it's gonna. I can't really say it's gonna be my style, because it's gonna be a 5-minute drawing. I don't even know if I'm gonna have time to color in. So, how this is gonna work is because I'm going with a 5-minute. A 5-minute timer with a 5-second countdown before I start drawing. I'm gonna eat the jelly bean during that 5-second, right before that 5-second countdown, so it starts kicking in. And then during those 5 minutes, I'm just going to be in absolute pain as I try to draw Crystal from Dinosaur Planet. So, I'm gonna see if I can get a reference drawing up here just to make sure I get it right. I would have drawn without a reference, but I actually want this to look good, or as good as possible. So let me actually announce this. I feel like I'm stalling, but I'm not. But I'm just gonna announce this in my server as well. We are 3 hours in. We're 3 hours in. Let's take a... I'm gonna post that there, and I'm gonna post that here. No, I want to just tag that. I'm going to post it in Linky server as well. I think I'm just gonna stick with those places. All right. This is going to be hell on my tongue and my mouth, but here we go. I'm
other places later on.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna eat it, and as soon as I bite into it, I'm gonna start counting down. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh god. Oh god, it's already setting in. Ah. Okay. Crystal has ears. Oh, it's worse than I remember. Oh god. I'm already
I'm
hiccuping.
sorry, but I take great Schadenfreude right now. I'm sorry.
Oh god.
I
Thank you.
love spicy things, though. So, like, I'm actually kind of jealous at the same time, even as I hear you trying to keep it together.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody who has donated to the charity so far. We're gonna keep going until we beat the game. We'll see if we do anything else after that. God, this is a terrible drawing so far. I'm not gonna bother trying to get any color in on this. Oh, guys, it's all in one side of the mouth. It is the worst thing. Okay, I'm going to do that. Wait, no. I want something like that. Oh god. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so bad. But no, thank everybody who has donated to this wonderful cause. For me to be an absolute pain as I draw the greatest character of all time in her original design in the worst drawing ever. I'm not doing a full body drawing. Screw it. I'm just gonna do.
Let's do a headshot. Let's do the head.
I already done the head. I'm going to go ahead and do. I'm gonna just cut off at the bottom here. Oh god. Oh, I'm not talking much because my throat, my tongue is just burning. I'm not gonna take anything to ease the pain yet. I want that line to be better. Yeah, thank everybody who has donated to this wonderful cause. It means a lot to me as someone with autism who has to go through the absolute hell of society on a regular basis, and is here all the blame being thrown against my community, and dickheads with worms in their brains trying to say that we can't do a thing when he can't even be a basic human being. Thank you all so much for all the donation. It means the absolute world to me.
Y'all have done a great thing by
Yes.
donating to this.
Yes, you have. Thank you, Decoros, for the wonderful art that I got to use for this event.
It was an absolute pleasure, my friend.
Yeah.
Now, try and not die.
I will not die. I will not die.
You must live.
I'm going to get to the. I'm gonna get the little patterns into the thing. Okay. Okay, time. Time. Water. There she is. $115 drawing of crystal in 5 minutes. While suffering from a Carolina Reaper. Thank you, everybody.
Looks good.
For
You
donations.
done good.
I've done good. I'm gonna go get the lime juice. I'll be right back. Entertain chat while I'm gone.
Whoa, whoa. Okay, fine. Hi, Chad. How you doing today? Y'all having a fantastic Saturday? How's the weather been where you're at? Let me live vicariously through you as I suffer through the heat here. Got real quiet in here. Come on. Talk to your friend Koros. It's been a while. Just melting? Yeah, I feel that. Went down to the lake yesterday after our power went out. It was a nice way to spend the afternoon. Definitely recommend it if you have a body of water near you. Go out in the sun, just a little bit. Ah, yes. I did see that torture device. I hope you make a swift recovery, T. That looks unpleasant. Yee. That's really rough. And that's an understatement. Yeah, T, I think that's
Ugh.
probably for the best for you to go back in as soon as possible.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I took some lime juice. I found a mixed drink juice thingy that I drank the whole bottle of, and now I got a popsicle.
Oh hell yeah! What flavor?
I think it's just it's a straight up pear flavor.
That's not a flavor. Is it red? Is it orange?
Light green.
Purple? Ah, okay, green.
Right. I understand the only autism should be understood, not demonized. Exactly. And I assume you asked how Shaft was doing, and Tika said just melting.
Yep, that is exactly what happened.
Yeah. Apart from the torture device on our leg that ended 30-degree heat, just peachy. It gets worse. The pins are snagged into it. Yeah, I read about that. So I guess gotta go back in as soon as possible. Yep. Your experiment, not peachy. You must be getting a heat stroke. Peck's experiment having a strong. Call up Bongulance. I don't have a joke prepared there. Ah. I miss putting the popsicle on my tongue right now. Just trying to ease the pain. It's really helping.
Yeah, just kind of letting it sit there is definitely for the best.
Yep.
Don't try and scarf it down. No, when I first ate a ghost pepper, my god, that was a terrible decision. I drank at least half a gallon of milk and ate like half a loaf of bread.
Oh god.
I felt awful for the rest of the day.
Yeah, I can understand that. Not even tramadol morphine to get it knocked to pain, so it's 24/7 now from the spring locked pins. God, that's awful.
I'm surprised I haven't tried to like fully sedate you to fix this.
Yeah, like or at least like have like put something in the like a what the fuck is it called? A numbing in the like numb out the area where it is.
Like lidocaine or something like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna put the paint back up because for a first attempt on 5 minutes while eating a Carolina Reaper, that's not a bad crystal.
It's really not.
I fucking got it perfectly. I'm thinking of putting this popsicle back in the freezer so I can eat it later. I'm just gonna get a little bit more of it on my tongue so I numb the pain, and then we can get back to the game. Oh, I'm now just ah. Hold on. Oh, whew. I don't know what was worse, but that or the Carolina Reaper. Sorry, the top of the popsicle just broke off into my mouth, and I couldn't spit it out.
Happens to the best of us.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I'm just gonna be biting into this popsicle as I play. Let's get the game back up here, and I'm just gonna do one-handed play gaming here for a bit.
Hello, Crystal.
No, I don't want to talk to you. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. No, wait, I didn't want to go to the shop. Can I leave? Nope, I guess we're in the shop now. Here's Shabunga. You know, while we're here,
Bunga.
I guess we can go ahead and buy something. What do we need?
Jesus Christ, T.
We need help.
Do you not have anyone to assist you during this?
No, I'm alone. How far up can you? Oh, you can only do twice the amount. God.
Oh man.
I knocked something off myself, but I'm wheelchair bound for the time being. But I had to walk into a taxi to the hospital this week, which wasn't fun. No porter either, so I had to use our own crutches to navigate a wheelchair up a floor to the What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I was reacting to for a second there.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry, T. I wish we could get some of our lovely community over there to help you out.
Same. Did I just give him $3 for nothing?
I think you did.
Great. I can't believe I got scanned by Shabunga. Why would he do this to me?
Capitalist gonna capitalist?
I thought he was my friend.
Oh, Oni. Capitalists are never your friend.
What? Okay. I'm gonna attempt to teleport to Moon Mountain Pass, since that's where we have to go anyway. And we're just going to go back to where we were. Hopefully it becomes nighttime by the time we reach it. Oh, it is nighttime. Neat. But yeah, it's cases like these where I wish that, much like how there's a ferry between England and France. I wish there was one between England and Sweden, so I could just pop over there and help experiment out. Oh, my mistake. It wasn't just about to turn nighttime. It just turned daytime. This game is all over the place.
It really is.
Yeah. You know what? You know what? It's very on par with Rare, in my opinion. Because like everybody talks about how, oh, we love the Rare games, so the Rare games are amazing. I would argue that aside from maybe the Banjo-Kazooie games, every single Rare game on the N64 gets worse the further you go into them. Because GoldenEye has really terrible missions. This game has fucking nighttime exclusive stuff. Conquer's Bad Fur Day just sucks when you get to the when you get to the horror section. Like that place, after that point, the game is just bad. And Donkey Kong 64 is the only one that where the game is just bad all the way through.
It's not a fun ride, that game.
No.
I've played it enough to know that I don't need to go back to it.
Yep. Jet Force
There
Gemini.
are far better games for me to waste my time with.
I have not played Jet Force Gemini, but I'll find a way to point out how to enter that game is bad as well. An extra fuck you, Sherry on top. Our mental health requests also get denied by the NHS, so that's dead on the wire too, unless I pony up thousands for it to go private. Fuck off, NHS. Fuck you. You're required to get 100% to beat it. Oh, so it's like
what?
So it's like DK64. Or sorry, it's like Raymond. That's stupid, though.
Incredibly stupid.
Okay. Enforced practical with no guide or hints, including hidden levels. What the fuck? To save every tribal or find the keys needed to access them. That is stupid. That is so dumb. Every character needs a copy of the key. Wow. Wow. That sucks. Okay. I'm going to ask her to distract this enemy so I can just climb up. I'm going to ask her to distract this enemy so I can just climb up. Thank you. Or if any tribal dies, restart the entire planet? What? We're getting Mega Man X6 bullshit in here as well?
God, I hated that game.
A lot of people...
I know that's like a very uncontroversial statement to say, but my God, I hated that game.
Damn, you hated you hated X6? What are you, normal?
Yeah.
And it just going to shit.
I'll say it though, I will take X7 over X6 because X7's a boring game, yes, but it's playable. X6 is frustratingly difficult at times and downright almost broken at other times. That's my controversial take. Because I know a lot of people are like, X7 is just worse objectively, but I don't think it is. At least X7 you can beat pretty reasonably.
Fuck you, Ultimate. You're doing a repeat of this shit again? Hold on. Ah.
Oh, okay.
No, my popsicle! Alright. Fell on the ground, so I had to throw it in the trash. But I need to quickly just clean the floor because it's a wood floor.
Oh no. Is it wood floor? No, do not lock in. Do not listen to Ultima. You're nasty.
Oh. Oh, I kind of like what I'm reading here so far. There we go. All right, the numbing of the Carolina Reaper has gone. Okay, Ultima donated $20 and asked for 2 rewards. The rewards were draw me a picture and play blindfolded. Both of these are 5 minutes, and because of that, we combined them. Draw your favorite Deltarune character, except you're trapped in the dark world and you can't see anything. The true canon experience. Good luck on the rest of the stream. Make sure the goal gets hit, chat. Yes, listen to Ultima. Make sure the goal gets hit. I'm just go quickly get a blindfold. I'll be right back. Okay, I didn't find a blindfold, but I found a I found a hairband that is that's too, it's stretchy, but it's too small for my head. So when I put it over my eyes, I'm forced to have them closed. So kind of the same thing.
Close enough.
Yeah, close
Works.
enough. I won't be able to see what the hell I'm doing at least. And also this time,
that's the
I won't
point.
have anyone who can guide me because I am not sharing the paint screen. I don't think. Let me just quickly read what we missed here. Because there's no checkpoints or saves until you exit the planet. And oh god, that's stupid. And this part where she doesn't get a blindfold and lies to fuck with Ultima. Nah, I would never do that. Like I can you know what? I can literally turn on my webcam, and Chorus could verify that I am indeed wearing a blindfold.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, I don't think I need to because I assume people just trust that I don't that I'm not being a jerk. Actually, maybe I can't have it on at the same time. Oh no, I can't because of the VTuber thing. Never mind. I'll just full honesty. I am wearing a blindfold. I will not be able to see what the hell I'm doing. And how this is gonna work is first I need to find a spot. He told me to draw my favorite Deltarune character, and I have one favorite. My absolute favorite Deltarune character is definitely Ralsei. This is going to end really badly. So actually, what I'm gonna do, because I don't want to draw over the other characters like I did last time with General Grievous here. I am going to I'm gonna open up another paint to work with. So and then I'll just copy it over to the other one. It's still gonna be in the thing, but we're going to just make it a little bit safer. I'm gonna make this a smaller image. I don't need that much room for one character. This is my Mercedes-Benz. I'm a bar. Okay, I'm gonna have it be, just so we don't get the same case as last time where it just kept scrolling all the way over the place. I'm gonna make it like this with the drawing. All right. Let me just make sure I can actually pull this down while I'm wearing the headphones. Yes, I can. Okay. So, it's gonna be 5 minutes with a 5-second countdown. I'm just gonna put on the blindfold during those 5 seconds and just assume that I get it right. I'm not gonna go for colors. I'm just going to draw the character and assume I'm drawing it correctly. I'm not gonna need the whole 5 minutes for this. So, you know what? Just to be funny, first of all, I'm just gonna do a very quick check here. If I go all the way down there, I just go. Okay. I could maybe. Okay, if I go all the way down there, I can feel my thumb on the keyboard. If I move very slightly.
You know what? MS Paint is too advanced for something like this. It says T.
Totally.
We need to install Amiga Workbench with deluxe paint.
Oh,
God.
God.
I think T might be right on that one.
So true, honestly. Okay. That is how I can reach the green color. So, if I go like that, I want to once again be touching my keyboard when I do this. I should probably put my mouse on a lower sensitivity for this. Okay. And then I want it to feel kind of like that. Okay. Oh. Hello, Ruby.
Hello?
You know,
I don't know.
You want to repeat that?
Okay. No, I just heard your thing. Your little entry noise. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go ahead and change the share screen to be my actual screen, so you all can actually see the MS Paint. I have done a little bit of a quick practice to see if I can reach the green color and reach the fill-in tool. I just need to quickly do a practice of reaching the. Yeah, I definitely need my mouse at a. Okay, it's 3 clicks. That's how I want my thumb to feel. And okay, if it's like that, move up. I want to feel like that when I'm at the pink one. Okay. And then when moving down, I want to feel like that. Okay. I think I am ready to go. So let's see if it works at all. I've just figured out how to maybe reach the colors. I have not figured out anything else. So let's see what happens. All right, I'm gonna start the timer. I'm gonna put the blindfold on. So here we go. All right, blindfold's on, and probably 5 seconds went past there. So let's go.
Alright, looking good so far.
I
Yep.
don't like that.
No, it looks beautiful. You look
It's
beautiful
great.
in this. No, 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 no,
Masterpiece.
no. She's gorgeous.
What do you mean she?
Oh wait, I just realized who this is. Yeah, no, he's wonderful.
He's looking great. You're
He's
doing
looking
great.
very good.
Now give him the doobie.
Yeah.
I don't think
Draw him
I.
with a
I don't think I got the green color there. I'm just gonna keep going.
No, you got it.
Yep. Nope. It's
Yep.
perfect.
Yep. You did it.
Oh no! Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. I shouldn't have attempted this. Okay.
It's a perfect Picasso representation. It's
Wait.
fine.
I forgot the scarf. I forgot the
Less
heart.
perfect now.
You sure did forget the scarf. Yeah.
I also forgot the feet.
You sure did.
Well, I just realized if I have the green color now, it's gonna be green. Fuck.
Yeah, it's all green right now, which is
Whatever.
really
1,
fucking
2,
funny.
3. All right. That's probably not the fill-in tool.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, go all the way down there. 1, 2, 3. I am not where the pink color is.
You're close. You where?
Wait, I just realized I'm gonna undo that. I forgot to click that button. So let me go all the way back down there again and... The worst part is that I still have I have to keep going until the timer is up. Because either I'll just stop now and just wait until the timer clicks, or I keep going.
Just keep embellishing details.
Yeah.
I need to. Where the fuck? Why did I decide to do coloring? I need to write in the name as well.
Mm-hmm.
You
do. Yeah.
I don't know if I am. I don't even know if my VTuber is probably not recognizing my face at all anymore because I'm covering my eyes.
It actually kind of is. It just has your eyes shut.
Oh really? Wow!
Yeah.
It's working. So you can read this, but you can't read the VR headset. Got it. Okay. Fucking mosquito bites all over my fucking legs. Okay. I did not figure out where. I'm just gonna assume that's the pen. I'm just gonna go to like down here somewhere. I'm just gonna write. I'm gonna go up here. I'm just gonna write F-U-L-T-M-A. This probably didn't appear at all. At least I know I didn't close the program because I would have heard that. Has it really not been 5 minutes yet? I can't look. I have to wait until I hear the sound.
Yep, you got a little bit of time left. Keep going.
What else can I add? I'll try fucking... Who's there?
Fantastic.
Hey, Ultima.
Hey.
Shut up! Fuck you!
Not up yet.
Fuck
Keep
you! You
I don't
piece
see you
of-
done yet.
Fuck you! I am
Time
done!
to keep
I am
drawing.
done!
Listen, timer's not over yet. Timer's not over yet.
Timer's not over yet. You need to embellish.
All right, here. So
Embellish.
I need you to. Okay, so I need you to add. Where's the doobie, Oni? I don't see no doobie.
Oh,
Where's the doobie?
Fine,
You haven't added the
fine.
fucking
Fucking...
For the blunt,
Where's
blunt,
the
man.
doobie, Oni?
Oh, okay. Time's up.
Where's
Time's
the
up. Time's up. Time's up. Time's up. Time's up. Time's up.
Oh, all right.
Coward.
Coward, draw the blunt.
I drew it. I tried at least to draw it. Okay.
You did?
All right, lift it up.
Apparently I did not. Where the fuck is my mouse?
You know what, Oni?
Where
You
is
did a
my
great
mouse?
job today, Oni. I'm so proud of you. You know what? This is the greatest $20 I've ever spent. I'm so happy. Chat, can we get some more donations for Oni in the house? Yes, sir!
Wait, how the fuck? Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. When I was trying to get the black color, I got white. No, wait. Yeah, I got
Yeah, that's
white
what happened.
instead. Oh my god. Okay.
Well
So
done.
I did write roll say. You just can't read it.
All the parts are there.
Yeah, all the
It's
parts
just you
are
gotta
there. It's just
get them together. It's a
he's just
Picasso.
yellow.
Yeah.
All right, let me
Yellow say.
yellow say. So true. All right, let me copy this masterpiece. Wait, just this is select all. Let me copy this masterpiece, and we're gonna put it into the other. Actually, just to be extra careful, I'm just gonna open up this this one in a separate. Did I just forget to? I forgot to turn on the fucking paint thing on the screen. Oh, the scene changed. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, there. The scene is back.
You're taking too long.
I should have closed I should have closed down OBS before I started this. That could have ended really badly. Alright, let me put him there. Save that drawing. I'm gonna now load up that drawing. And there he is. There's a little Ralsei.
Beautiful.
Let me take up this fucking. Sorry for hitting the mic. Ah. That was hell. You know, most people just force the streamer to play the game blindfolded. I'm forced to draw blindfolded. But but for real, thank you so much for the donation, Ultima. Really appreciate it. And yeah, a little you know, despite all the fuck ups, you can at least tell that I drew everything in the same size.
Yeah.
Like if I grabbed everything as like different layers and put them together, we would have had Ralsei.
Yeah, no, which is genuinely impressive.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Somehow more impressive than the fucking crystal I drew. Alright. Let's close that scene and get the game back up here. We need to do this little section again. Where we need to put these rocks in I see division. Same. I made division. Without division. So in a way, I don't see division. Fucking put the boulder in the hole! Boulder in hole, Crystal! Thank you. By the way, this lava doesn't hurt. I found that out. Okay, I have full magic, so I'm going to be very careful with wasting it. And we need the final one, which is over here. Oh, let me get my touch portal back open. There we go. Gotta let people be able to give me estrogen pills or water. Right. It's not fucking. Please tell me it's about to turn into nighttime. Please don't become brighter. Become darker. I don't want to wait here. Okay. My mouse wasn't even in the right setting. Let me see what chat has been writing while I was blindfolded. I binged nothing but Amiga content when I was in hospital last week to stay sane when I wasn't scaring the ward staff or our surgeon with our knowledge. God damn. Lamau, oh dear, the scene changed. You're taking too long. Ralsei Pissark. He's beautiful. He's a bi. I see the vision. Thank you, chat for the for the supporting word. I'm shocked I actually managed to get a color when I did that, because I thought I missed completely. Come on. Come on, it's nighttime. Light up. I'll just tell Kite to get over here for now. What the hell is she do? Oh, she is over here. Okay. Come on. Come on. Glow. Thank you. All right. There's definitely stuff that I prefer with the final version of the game, and this is one of them. Just not having to wait for nighttime in order to activate these plants is one good thing that version did. It's 9 p.m. now.
Yay, 9 p.m.
Let's go.
Actually, I do need to get going myself, so I'm gonna head out. Best of luck with this.
Thank you for tuning in, and you have a great rest of your day, Koros.
You too.
Yeah, once
Have
again, chat. Support Koros, wonderful artist and wonderful person as well. Definitely worth the price.
Blue Sky.
Yeah.
All right. See you around, chat.
Bye, Koros.
Bye.
All right, let's see if we can do this section without the game crashing this time. The guy is just there. He doesn't do anything. Come on. I fucking hate. I hate this aiming so goddamn much. And of course I missed. Ah. Okay. Please stay open. Please stay open. Please stay open. 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 Okay, we're fine. That's not my. Oh, there we go. Save state. So don't have to do that shit again. And to get a Krasoa spirit. What test are we doing this time? Test of fear? Test of I think this is test of fear. Test of a miss pain. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I get it. It was test of fear. I just have to not run away from the fucker. Sorry, when I see a giant fucking general scales running towards me, my first instinct isn't run up and hug him. My first instinct is get the fuck away from him. I assume I
need to beat your instincts.
I assume I just stand still then. That's so stupid. She just does a post like, yeah, I did it. I'm the best. She's just girl bossed on general scales. All right, give me the Krasoa spirit. Just snaps back in place. Okay, now we have to head back to the warp stone in order to in order to trade in this this spirit. Oh.
Another spirit. You have done well. You must
Well.
stop. Only when the 6 Quan Atalachu are collected will my palace reveal itself to you.
Oh gee, I hope the 6 Quan, whatever they were called, are actually in the game. Otherwise, I ain't seen that palace ever. Okay, I think we can just... It looks like we can just walk straight forward and then we'll be back in the beginning here. Yeah. That's convenient. Hold on, what does this do? Oh, I had to hit that.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you just created mold on the water.
Congratulations, it's forever polluted now. You've changed the ecosystem forever.
Hell yeah, pollution. We in the OniFox server want to make it clear that we do not support pollution in any way.
Can't put pollution without I and you, so let's work together to turn this world not blue.
So true. Game, I've already activated that. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. You're starting to scare me.
How many times has it crashed on you?
Quite often. It's not a very stable game, unfortunately.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
Captain Planet in fucking shambles. Captain Planet will be in shambles when I'm done with him.
In a fight, right?
Crystal? Where are you going?
Ghost. She's a phantom.
Crystal, can we please climb down this...
Young Crystal
No?
Phantom, she was just 18 when her parents built a very strange machine.
Okay, I'm gonna go back up and just jump down this instead. Because that is starting to scare me. Wait, I was in the ground there as well. This game is great. No no notes at all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there. I was going to say, where the fuck are the barrels? Alright, go down. And go down. Go down. Go down. Okay, fine, don't go down. What, were you afraid of? Some water? Okay, let's grab our log. And swim out of here. Alright, get off the log, and we're gonna pop over here.
Very well made game.
Yeah. It was designed to render 3D. Gotta play him because this is Dino Planet. Then one day her folks just
Oh no, it's a fucking. It was designed to render 3D. Gotta play them all because this is Dino Planet. Then one day her folks they just quit, so Crystal took a look inside of it. There's a great big flash, and she was changed. Her GameCube debut was arranged.
fucking. How is Experiment so good on improvising that shit?
Good shit, Experiment.
That is genuinely good.
That's really good.
Alright, we're back in Warpstone Circle. I found out this place is called when I accidentally warped
Right.
here as Saber.
Mm.
Let me actually do a save.
Now, when we get Super Smash Bros. 7, do you think that Crystal should be in the game? I say yes.
I would love to
I
have
know
Crystal.
we're talking to very very unbiased group of people.
No, I generally think Crystal has every right to be a playable character in the next Smash Bros. There's enough to go with like go off of with her character in Star Fox Adventures alone. Because like anything that Fox can do in that game, she technically can do as well.
Anything Fox can do, Crystal can better.
Oh, yeah,
Crystal can do
that too.
anything better than Fox.
Yeah, she can. It's not the no. This is no. You can't. It's just, yes, she can. Yes, she can. Yes, she can. Yes, she can.
Yeah, I love it is yes, she can. There's silence.
Yes, she can. I'm trying to find where the fuck the stupid warp stone is. There he is. There's my buddy old pal. Now how do I get to him? Oh, holy shit, the moon. Wait, the moon is real?
Oh, that's a hologram.
Damn. Can't believe it. I'm trying to just get to the fucking warp stone and I keep running in a circle. Is this not where I'm supposed to go in to reach him? There we go. That's where I had to go. Let me... Yeah, actually, let me save state here. And Miss Real 420. Buddy? Buddy, are you going to let me use you? No? Alright, I guess I'll just... walk back and walk back forward? Listen, this doesn't bode well. Let me reload another area real quick, see if that helps. I think that's enough for loading the area. I can't help it comes naturally. See Nick and Sheena's Skyward Sword playthrough where I did Magic School Bus with GTA San Andreas and Venga Bus, but it's Gira him.
Incredible.
That's
awesome. So
awesome.
many layers deep.
Hello, Crystal.
Hello, Crystal. Which hand do you prefer? Are you left-handed or right-handed? In what context? Are you left-handed or right-handed?
Are you ready to walk to Warlock Mountain?
Well, I stepped on your hand to do it, so sure. Ah! He fellow snapped me.
Damn.
No one brings me ambidextery anymore. Yeah, no, his
Love the idea of somebody just laying flat across both hands, and he goes, "My God."
Okay. I assume I go back to the place I've been going every other time when I get a spirit, which is back to Randon. Oh, cutscene.
Randon? Are you there?
Be careful. There is skittles everywhere. Stay close to a lit torch. The light will kill them.
Okay. Why haven't you done any? Oh fuck! Why haven't you done anything about these? You've been here for like five hours. Why do I have to do this shit? No, I don't want to. Stay near a lit torch. The light will kill them. Where do I have a lit torch? Wait, what? I'm confused. Randorn, what did I do about these? I can't even activate my inventory here. Can I just go? Oh, okay. Did he just... Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll go with that. Makes sense to me. Oh, fuck. It's a computer with no hitbox. I don't think it's supposed to be down here. Well, guess we'll just head back up and bring our weird children along us. Yeah, none of my C buttons or the R button are working right now. I don't know why. A PC with no hitbox sounds like a Mac to me? Damn. So true, though. The light will kill them. Hold on. I'm gonna look at the guide again. See what the hell they do. Mosquitoes are everywhere.
It's very straightforward.
Wait. Oh. Oh, you know what? I guess that makes sense that they didn't finish coding these guys, you just punch them and they die. That should have been the first thing I tried, I guess. Alright. Randorn, will you talk to me now? No. Okay. Do I have to stand in a specific spot again? Oh, I have to go all the way over here.
Crystal, how is Sheba?
Fine. He's just happy that you're alive.
When his brother died, I blamed myself.
Don't worry. He doesn't blame you for what happened.
He is a good son. I have yet to see him to apologize.
When this is over, we shall all be reunited.
I feel like that might have been a re-recorded line. Because as mentioned before, some of the lines in the game are re-recorded because they weren't in the final build. Because they were already starting to re-record everything to be Fox related instead. But I can't tell if that was just like an early recording when it was still called Saber, or if that was someone else from the team who recorded those lines. What is Crystal doing? You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions because I don't want the answer to it. Yes, game. I see a lot of stuff that I can't reach yet.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out for a sec.
Okie dokie.
Or I might be on later.
Alrighty. See you
Or
in a bit.
I'll at least probably pop in chat.
Sounds good. Yeah, thank you for dropping by.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's oh no, more mosquitoes. I'm just gonna ignore them. Because now I assume I'm just going to head back to... Yeah, now we're just gonna head back to Saber. Why the fuck did I hear a fire sound effect? Oh right, those guys. I forgot about them. I think it's in here. Yes. Alright. Let me go ahead and save. I also want to save because I don't know what's going to happen if I don't.
Hello, Crystal.
Okay, here's what we're going to do, because I haven't taken a proper break yet. We're going to swap the Saber, and then I'm going to take maybe like a 10-minute break or something like that, just to get up and like stretch my legs, get up, just because I've been sitting here for a bit, and I'm also getting really goddamn warm in this room. So we're gonna take a little bit of a breather. So yeah, in about 10 minutes we'll be back. Until then, don't go anywhere, and see you in a bit. And we're back. Huh, that's a funny bug. Oh, hello, Flip. Welcome to the chat. I guess just gonna make sure fix that real quick, actually, because it's not supposed to look like that. Where's my chat thing? There, chat full. Refresh and refresh. Good, close enough. Okay. I took a little bit of a stretch and got myself cooled down a bit because it was very warm. But we're ready to continue. Do you want to remind again? This is a charity event. We are raising money for Autistic Self-Advocacy Network, and we have so far raised $385 out of originally a $300 goal, which we did beat. But now we're going to try and beat the 2023's final total. So if you're able to donate, go ahead and donate. You're supporting a wonderful cause. If you're not able to donate, just being here and just being great company is more than enough. Feel free to tell friends you know, or like other people about this. This is the final day of the charity event. We'll be finishing this game off, and so essentially playing until we beat it, which shouldn't be too long now. I don't think the walkthrough I'm following, according to that one, we are halfway through, but that one goes area by area, so it might actually be closer to done than we think. But alright, I don't fully know what the game wants us to do with Saber now. There's still a dinosaur sleeping here, so we can't go through that area. This area we can go through. Do we want to? I'm gonna try and hold off of the guide for a bit, just to make sure that I don't like just rely on it for everything. This looks to be an area I've already been to and already got something in, so we're just gonna leave. I also brought some snacks over here so I can munch on some stuff while I'm playing. That's my one of my favorite marshmallow candy. The Swedish brand Algenspilar. Absolutely love these. Okay, well. We have Tricky with us now, so maybe I can tell him to burn. He still does not want to burn that. I'm just going to assume that that's just not going to ever be possible. I'm just going to pour these out on the table, actually. There we go. This one's empty. Right there. So let's just... I guess let's head out the same way as before. I feel like there's not much we can do over there. No? I'm gonna look at the guide. Oh wait, the guide literally says walled city 2. So yeah, we are supposed to go back to the walled city. Wait, why? Oh wait, you do that in the final game as well. I forgot about that. How goes it, Oni? It goes great. Had a wonderful midsummer yesterday, and had a wonderful celebrating a friend's birthday party the day before that. So my week's been well, my weekend, to be more exact, has been pretty good. The whole week has been good, but like we're talking about the weekend here. I'm currently alone as my partner is up visiting family. So but she'll be back home on Tuesday. Right. I assume we head over to Dr. Tricky's dad. Nope. He's got nothing to say. What can we do while we're here? Fascinating. A very unfinished area, I can tell by the textures. But it's pretty. Well, except for that. Currently going to a barbecue, bringing the Switch 2 for both to play with friends and as a conversation starter. Grandma is coming to visit and currently on summer vacation for work. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat my my normal rant. That tree is not correct. I'm not gonna repeat my normal rant about the Switch 2. I think people have heard it too often at this point. But I'm happy. I'm happy that you're. I'm happy that you got one. I'm also glad to hear that you're planning on bringing it to like. Yeah, as you said, as a conversation starter, and also just to play on it. I will eventually get a Switch 2 myself. I hope I can get it earlier than later. Sadly, I'm not gonna have one before Donkey Kong. Whoa! Before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out, which is what I kind of wish I could get for it. I feel like I'm going into an area that hasn't been finished. I probably wasn't supposed to be here. So I'm not really liking Maybe wait for just before Black Friday. That might be what I have to do. It depends on when the Mario Kart World bundle ends, because I do want to get that game. Oh, well, okay. That was a waste of time. So now we're just back where we were before. Okay, that proves to me that we are supposed to do something over here. We just can't talk to the dad because he's broken. I assume we head up the thing? I went the wrong way. This area is not as not as filled up with stuff as it was in the final game. I went the wrong way again. Oh, there's an actual entrance in the middle there now. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, that was the Moon store. Oops. Been testing Switch 1 games. It varies. Some not compatible, some with minor improvements, and some majors. Yeah, I'm not really like, I personally am not really interested about the improvements on the Switch 1 games. I think the games on Switch 1 work perfectly fine for what they are. Okay, I'm clearly here too early as well. I'm more excited about the new games personally. The new Donkey Kong, the new okay, the new Donkey Kong, the new Mario Kart. Oh, are we doing this section now from the final game? Dead. And but aside from I'm gonna look at the guide. I want to know if I'm up. Well, hold on a moment. I guess I'm stuck here now. I'm just gonna assume this is what I'm supposed to do, because otherwise I am fucked. Oh. Okay. You're supposed to do the puzzle, but the door is broken, so I can just go straight in here and just do the thing. I think this is what turned into the what turned into the areas where you find the tooth in the final game. No! No, no, no! Fuck. Wait, I haven't activated this as him yet. Nah, that's funny. That's really funny. That tells to me how the developers made the swap of the models then. So like all they really did was make it so that the code for fuck you. There's no pattern to this. I'm trying, game. I'm trying to work with you, okay? I'm trying to work with you. But you gotta have to work. You gotta work with me as well, game. You know that, right? You gotta work with me as well. Can I just use this? Yeah. Okay. I wasted my fucking time. Let me get magic here real quick. What's supposed to be over here? Oh, this was supposed to be a block puzzle, I guess. But they never implemented this. The door is open. Arrow. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Are we doing this shit again? Oh my god, I fucking hate how slow this is. I'm just gonna aim up for where this thing is. And I'm just gonna wait. There we go. I'm gonna aim. Oh, good, it counted. Thank God. The Moonstone from the Wall City. Okay. Now I hope I can get out of here. Considering I didn't do the puzzle, so the door is not open. I might have to might have to use a sheet or warp to get out. Yeah, alright. Warp to location. Walled City. Got the Moonstone, which looks like a blue croissant. Wait, alright, I went over there. We're gonna do the Sun Temple next. Nice. Okay. Let's see here. We need to have these all in one spot. Wait, wait, I just fucked this up. How do I reset this? You know what? Let's just see if I can just walk into the temple this time as well. Because, Oh. Right. Yep, there we go. Works for me. Wait, no, this is the push button. Oh, respawning, thing, I guess. What the fuck? Alright, it's the maze. Don't press that? Okay. I'm pretty sure this maze was still in the final version. I remember it. Wait, am I supposed to shoot the switches? Why is it inconsistent? I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do. Ah. Wait, no, I'm still confused. I'm gonna check the guide. When do they enter the sun? Yeah, they do that puzzle the legit way, and then open up path. Oh, there's a switch at the fucking beginning and that I missed? God damn it. I gotta find it. Here we go. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. So I gotta find each switch and press them in order to open the doors. Well, I know this one is over here. Hurry, 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 hurry. Woo! Hiya! Whoa. I'm gonna save state there real quick. Didn't like that lag at all. Let's see here. Starting. Wait. Hey, I did it! First try. And I can't get out, but I'm going to see how far I can walk before I'm locked. Okay. You walk further. I'm gonna walk to the point where I cannot proceed anymore, and then I'll warp to make it at least a little accurate. Just one. I can avoid that. Alright, there's the door. And warp to location. Warp back to Wall City. Now I have the 2 stones, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. I assume I'm supposed to do something at the top of the temple. This is the only place I haven't explored yet. The top of the temple is gone. Why is it gone? Because I'm not supposed to go there. I'm supposed to go to the fucking hole in the ground. I'm going the wrong... No, wait. Doesn't matter which way I go. I swear there was something up there before. Maybe that was a bug. We're definitely reaching the point where the game was definitely not finished. So I wouldn't surprise me if a lot of this is just a case of things just not being fully prepared because they had to do the complete swap over to Star Fox. Yeah, okay, now it's up. And now I'm supposed to enter it. And we gotta get another Krasoa spirit, I think. Shame whether we're on the other fucking side of the thing now. So you have to walk all the way around. Nope. Stay on the track. Going up here, and then one last ramp. There we go. The door is right here. Complete with the climbable ledge as before. Alright. Time to do our next test. What other games are people excited for? Not just Switch 2, but like for like Switch 1 games. What are people looking forward to playing? I'm personally excited for the new Tomodachi Life alongside Metro Prime 4. I already mentioned DK Bonanza and Mario Kart World. AI Samimu files free. Okay, never heard of that game. Is it? Is it a what kind of series of games are they? AS Somnium files. Okay. Question still stands. What kind of games are they? What am I doing? Oh, it's nice. Okay, I'll reshare in a bit. I had to focus. Alright. It's a puzzle adventure game made by Danganronpa devs. Also did a Zero Escape with our escape puzzle room, which are escape puzzle room games. Oh, okay, good. That sounds cool. I think that I'm kind of excited for the new Pokemon Legends game. I didn't play Legends Arceus, but I wanted to. And the new one does look interesting. The little thing I've seen of it. I also I feel like there's some games that I should remember seeing, but I can't really remember them at the moment. Okay, well, going away from Switch 1 and Switch 2 exclusives, I am very excited to finally be able to play the new James Bond game. That one I've been looking forward to for so goddamn long. I went the wrong way, and I mean I'm happy to finally have heard something about it, like some remnants of it some hint of existence of the game. I'm so happy that we finally are getting it after so long. I'm only walking back right now in case there's a cutscene. As I don't want to accidentally skip something. But yeah, the new James Bond game. Looking forward to that a lot. Also, what else is coming out I can't think of any more examples now. Like my brain has gone from great. When did I save state? I have to load the save state. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. I can work with this. Just remind me to I'm gonna try to remind myself to save before I I'm not going through the whole fucking thing again. Hold on a moment. No, I can't exit the area, so I'll just save myself some time here. Can I speed up? Barely. Now, something I would like to see, not since we have the decomp on PC now, it'd be cool to see how far that one gets. But I would actually like to see see like the people rip all the assets from the game and try and remake this whole thing in like Unity or Unreal. Just to like we can have kind of like a pseudo remake or remaster of the game. Nothing like not something to replace the original with, but like just something that can be like here's what this game could have been if it was released and then remastered years later. Like I think that'd be cool. I think it'd be cool to see some of the GameCube files used to complete this. Yeah, well, that's not exactly how it works. I would like to like know what the final boss was meant to be. That is the one thing I'm like really curious about. I really want to know what that was supposed to be before they had to swap to that god awful Andross fight. Which makes no sense. Like they essentially had to destroy their whole story with the Krasoa spirits just because they were forced to add Andross. I thought the final boss was in this. No, I think the final boss, we only have the 3D model. We don't have an actual final boss fight, if I recall correctly. I might be wrong. By the way, I'm holding down a speed up button, that's why the game's going slightly faster at the moment. I'm gonna have to let go of it now because I need to fight these guys. Alright. Going to save state here. Since I know I just have to go back to the warp stone, I'm just gonna do that on my own accord. Speeding this up a little bit to make it not take so long, because I can do this puzzle easily in like fast speed. This one. It's in that one. It's in that one. And that one. There we go. Oh, wait, the speed up is like it goes from it goes to like basically 1.1 speed. It's barely different. Okay, now I'm going to save and do a save state. When I'm off the platform. Right, and now we're gonna just warp to the Warp Stone Hollow, since that's where we need to go anyway.
Not you again. Are you ready to walk Warlock Mountain?
Yes. I think this is cool. Like, we are, like, Warlock Mountain is one location. We are literally on the other side of the mountain right now. Oh, and we're about to get pushed off by Tricky, it seems. I just like that detail. Like, not getting pushed off by Tricky, but like that we are so close to like being being near apparently our father, I found out. Ricky, what are you doing? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna head in here. Perfect. Well, that's just peachy. Oh. Oh, I get it. They don't like Saber. You know what? They don't like Saber because they're a Star Fox fan. So we should approach them as Star Fox. Hello, friends. I am Fox McCloud. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fox McCloud? I am your biggest fan. Hey, please, can I have your autograph? Oh, you wanna go forward? Sure. Wow, Fox McCloud, I can't believe it. Good old Fox McCloud. My favorite. It's just wow.
Father! Can you hear me? It's me, Saber!
Oh no, he's dying. I'm gonna turn this off now because I don't want to waste my my ability. Thank you. I just now saw that that glass window. What? Why was I floating? Okay. I assume I just walk out and just beat the living shit out of them. No? Well, I gotta get Tricky back. Oh. Oh, I got tricky. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. I wanna see this the intended way. They take off their disguise. They put it back on and they just walk out. Okay. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Seriously, we're doing this shit? Fuck you. Okay. Let's get out of here. You just walk past this guy. Nice. And off we go. And now I'm gonna assume that we swap back to Crystal. Yep. It's very much back and forward the whole time. How far away are? According to the, oh, we're about 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours left before we finish the game.
Not you again. Are you ready to swap to Crystal?
Yes. Ooh, cutscene.
Chief want to see you.
Okay. Chief wants to see us. Got it. That means we have to head over here. So is the path just open in that case? Oh wait, now we get the solution. You know, it's kind of pointless to have a puzzle. Oh, you can see the cutscene twice. It's kind of pointless to have a puzzle like this when I don't have the elbow map to anything. Okay, when the only time you're able to go in here is when it's required. So like the puzzle doesn't make any sense why it exists, in my opinion. But I guess also doesn't really have. There's no reason why it shouldn't exist. So.
Crystal wants to join Lightfoot tribe, eh? This will be our thanks for what you did for us.
Well,
I knew you'd agree. You completed the first test by entering our village. Soon, Crystal will be member of Lightfoot tribe. But before you can join us, you must complete the tracking test. Huh?
Tracking
Find the place
test.
where this block fit, but hurry, time is running short.
Okay. Do I have the block on me? No. Well, I failed. Do I just go back to try again, or? I didn't even have to block in my inventory. Oh. That's a broken hitbox if I ever seen one. Let's try again.
Your final challenge.
Or I can just go straight to the final challenge.
Beat our strongest sniper. Then a tribe member you will become. Take your position.
That was way easier than the final game.
Well done, Crystal. You are now an honorary member of Tribe.
I assume this is to get a a spell stone. I don't remember what you do in the what you did in the original game at this point. This section, I kind of just shows to forget. But, let's see here. Oh right, we have to do this. No, you know what? When you try to forget something, you'll always be reminded of it. Oh, I had it right. Fuck. The bat is not helping at all. Got to love sliding puzzles. This one's not so bad, but it's mainly like it would have been fine if it wasn't for the for the aiming controls. Yeah, and and the bat. Fuck, I am not timing this properly. Okay, I'm going to stand here so I can see when the line is about to appear. Okay. Nice. Holy shit, it's a log. I need magic. What do you want? Nope, okay. Wants nothing. He doesn't like me anymore. Oh wait, you have to be on land in order to board it. Right. Does this is open? Okay, good. Because I was hoping that I didn't have to do another puzzle just to open that fucking door. Actually, that's what I thought was going to open in the first place, was the door. And the music died again. Blackwater Canyon. Oh,
Dagoth welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend.
hello, Andrea. Oh.
Hey, Oni, you're a 3D platformer fan.
Yeah.
What's the fastest way to finish Rascal on PS1?
You turned the game off. Next question.
Wait, why can't we hear you through? Oh, we have the YouTube chat stream on. Oops. Hey, Oni, yeah.
Oh,
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I just found the spellstone just sitting here. That was.
Yeah, apparently we're too loud.
Oh yeah, you're. I think it's picking up the wrong microphone. I think it's picking up your. I think it's picking up your webcam or something.
What? Really?
Yeah, you sound very different from what you usually do.
Oh, you're right.
Better?
Yeah, that's way better.
Wonder why it did that.
I don't know. It's.
It should never do that.
Yeah. What the hell is this?
Very strange.
Wait.
Hello, T-Knight. Oh.
Oh wow! It's just.
How close to the end are you?
I don't. I think I'm like 2 to 3 hours away from being done. And that's just a
Gallimimus? Maybe?
It's definitely not finished textured. There's some texture that shouldn't be there.
It looks like a battle damaged.
I don't think it's supposed to look battle damaged. I think it's just.
No, I don't think so either. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a Gallimimus. It might not be, but could be.
Probably has some other name like. Long Walker or something.
Yeah.
Well, I got the spellstone, so.
Ensor Media loves to do that, like, because you have that in The Land Before Time as well.
Yeah.
Because they're all like named after other things. Like you have like the 3 horns Stegotriceratops and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And Dinotopia call like all flying reptiles. Well, that's an oxymoron because birds are reptiles, but Mesozoic flying reptiles are skybacks.
Ah. Yeah. In here they are cloud runners.
Yeah, it's the same concept. It's like, the backs towards the sky or something.
Yeah. And here is they run in the sky. Wait, no, they don't. They fly. We haven't had any over the top scenes since the assassination of Kite's mother, though. Am I stuck here? Did I go the wrong way? Where are we at? Lightfoot trial thingy. Because I definitely did this area way faster than you're supposed to. Oh, there's a different path you take. That makes sense. I was supposed to go somewhere else. Okay, wait. Where are they going after this? I see. Okay, I went the wrong way completely. The
Onyx Moron fits into the Pokemon name field. Unless it's longer than we remember. Maybe it is. Maybe it's become longer, actually.
It definitely fits into the space on Scarlet and Violet, at least.
Oh yeah, so we didn't actually hear your response earlier. Would you say that the Donkey Kong Country is a ripoff of Awesome Possum Kicks Dr. Makino's Butt?
I mean,
There's a surprising amount of similarities, and Awesome Possum did come out first.
I mean, I've never fucking heard of Awesome Possum.
Oh, wait, you haven't?
No.
Oh, because we heard that you were starting to answer it, and we were like, oh, cool.
No, I just assumed you were making a Sonic joke and calling him Awesome
no,
Possum.
no, Awesome Possum is like a 90s Mega Drive game.
Okay.
It was like one of the like attempts at making a popular mascot character because Sonic was popular. Around the same time as Bubsy and what else was around that time?
Zool.
Oh yeah, Zool, of course. 7-Up Spot.
Yeah.
Jackrabbit, of course.
Yeah, but yes, Jackrabbit is fun.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There were a lot of fun ones, but yeah, like there were too many mascots being made at the same time. And Awesome Possum was one of them. And in that game, released a year before Donkey Kong Country, one of like the key gimmicks is that you can like summon an animal to ride on to that level, like a rhino.
It dates back to the time of the Krazoa. It might be of use to you back in Cape Claw.
I was supposed to be in that cutscene apparently, but I am down here.
It was supposed to be the Amiga's mascot. Well, no. Zool was an Amiga game, a really good Amiga game, we should add, but it was actually the Super Shop's mascot. Zool is the ninja from the Nth Dimension. He did get a sequel, Zool 2, and I think they recently like remastered the first game. But yeah, we loved Zool as a kid. Played it on our Amiga 500. And then later on our Windows computer. I mean, maybe it was DOS. Might have been DOS afterwards, actually.
Okay. I definitely did this incorrectly, and now I'm on the wrong side of the thing. But you know what? This is just I know where I'm supposed to go, so I'm just going to warp to Discovery Falls. There we go. We're back. Let me save state that to be safe.
Experiment T. Yeah, you're right. You are absolutely right. It was originally meant to be the Amiga mascot, but then it became the Super Shop mascot instead. Or well, very briefly, but yeah, no, that's true. And yeah, the sequel. Yeah, we had the sequel as well on the Amiga. Remember the sequel not being as good, but we also haven't played it since we were like 6 or something. That was Ninja Bread in a Zool game. Well, it wouldn't have been any better.
Yeah, I mean, it was originally going to be a Zool game.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, if I recall correctly, they were trying to make a Zool game, but they just couldn't get the rights to it because I think genuinely they were denied because the game was shit.
Hold on, development.
Yeah,
the planned third entry in the Zool series. A 2D platform. What the fuck?
Yep.
Not as much is actually known about the pitch. Lead Studios and Publishing weren't impressed by the tech demo and pulled the license. Yep. Wow, we had no idea about this.
Well, here we go. Gotta wait for nighttime because the things on the trees do not spawn when it's daytime. Who's gonna sit here and wait for?
Wait, so that's the reason it's 4 different games now?
Yeah.
It was gonna... Wow. That is amazing. So it was going to be a Zool game with 4 worlds, and then the Zool license was pulled, so they made it into 4 different games.
Oh no, like it is 4 worlds, but all the 4 games are literally just reskins.
I mean, I know that, but like...
But I think even the levels are reskins.
Yeah, no, they are. It's just that, going off for the Wikipedia thing here, at least. What was that?
That was me completing a puzzle.
Okay. So there's according to Wikipedia here, it's like the other 4 games DDI made with the same assets were originally worlds in the Zool demo. It's like they were originally meant to be 4 different worlds, but then they made 4 different games and just like asset replaced things basically to like make it big enough for a game.
Yeah.
That's baffling. And yeah, apparently like the pitch video itself has leaked online, as T-Knight mentions. That's awesome. I am honestly amazed we didn't know that. That sounds exactly like the kind of shit that we would know. But no, apparently, wow, that's really interesting. This fucking game was released on PS2 at first? What?
What did you say?
The Ninja Breadman, Anubis the Second, and all these games. They were PS2 games first? I didn't know that.
Oh, wow, really? I thought they were...
And PC releases as well.
Oh, God.
20 years ago, next month. Both PS2 and Windows, Microsoft Windows, yeah. Huh.
Fucking hell.
That is fascinating. Anyway, Awesome Possum. So, yeah, no, we brought that up specifically because we really like our Bubsy gag, of course.
Yeah.
But we like just replacing Bubsy with another like forgotten shitty 90s platformer. And we're like, oh, let's do Awesome Possum today. And then I was like, what should I ask about Awesome Possum? I was like, oh, let's ask if it's a ripoff of Donkey Kong Country. And I just happened to check, like, wait, which did come out first? And Awesome Possum did come out a year before. So I was like, oh, well, that's perfect. Then let's ask that.
That's funny.
But that makes me wonder, though. Do you know what Rascal is?
I have heard of Rascal. It's apparently the worst platformer on the PlayStation.
Well, correct.
Yeah.
A big reason being because Tomb Raider released. So basically, Rascal was going to control more in tune with like directional controls, like for example, Super Mario 64.
Oh.
Tomb Raider released with tank controls for a platformer and was very successful. So they were like, make the game control more like Tomb Raider. Which is not great for like a fixed camera angled master platformer game.
No, it's not.
Like we like tank controls, but that game should not have had it.
No, like not every game needs tank controls. Much like not every game that started with tank controls needs non-tank controls. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, great! Now the puzzle is longer. Far right. Far right, far left twice. Sorry, 3 times. Far right and then left. Okay.
Far right, far left, and then you're like gonna arrive in the center, or what?
No, it's the solution to the to how to get past these.
Oh, where does it take you?
To the other side. Like that.
Okay, we were trying to find a way to make it a joke about the far left and far right and horseshoe theory, but yeah, no, we could.
Let's try out this grenade thing I just received, or Crystal can just try and slap the fucking thing.
Are you coming to the board game night tomorrow, by the way, or board game day?
I have other plans tomorrow.
Okay, then I just tell you now. I made butterscotch pie today.
Ooh, nice.
Yep. We are bringing it to the board game thing tomorrow. There's a 9-hour board game thing tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Farley mentioned it because you were the one that introduced us to butterscotch pie.
Yeah, it's delicious.
It is, yeah. And we're assuming that the reason you started doing it was because of Undertale?
Yep.
Yep, I get it. I don't know if I actually knew that, but I just assumed.
Is the platform coming up, or do I need to... Maybe I need to hit the torches.
I was about to say that we need We need more platformer mascots. But they are still making new ones, I guess.
Yeah.
Like you had Penny's Big something.
Big Escape or something. Breakout. And it's Big Breakout.
Yeah, and that's one, for example.
Yeah.
That was successful, which is good. And of course, Breakaway. You have the Freedom Planet games, of course.
Yep. I'm supposed to go this way, I think.
We suppose most people don't want to like contend with Mario and to some degree Sonic as well.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of also the thing I see sometimes with like whenever a game it takes like it's like whenever someone makes like their own Smash Brothers clone game.
Oh yeah,
because like I understand the issue of like, oh well, we don't have any original like we don't have any characters we can use. We have to make people get excited about original ones. Like that was the same mindset that Sakurai had when making Smash Brothers. There's a Rivals of Aether or whatever it's called. That one had all original characters and was very successful.
Yeah.
They made a sequel of it. But then you have games like Nick All Stars make sense why that one, because it's just a Nickelodeon game. But
what's interesting about Nick All Stars is that it started as a Flash thing.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, there were like 4 or 5 Flash games that were like made before the big console one. There were also Smash Bros. Style games.
Huh.
Yeah, it was like kind of like it earned its way up to like console game status.
That's cool. But yeah, and but then you have stuff like multiverses, which like okay, it's what the hell? Why am I sliding across all over the place? There we go. Which like it's like all right, it's a Warner Brothers Smash Bros. Game. Why do we have so many characters that just don't feel like? Why do we have live action characters and such? Like not even Nick All Stars did that.
It's funny because like we did a thread about Smash Brothers on Twitter and Blue Sky yesterday.
Yeah.
And it was specifically about the fact that there's not a single black human character in Smash Bros. There are some alt skins of certain characters with darker skin, but there are no black characters. And someone was like, "Oh, wonder if Smash Bros. On Switch 2 is going to end up with us seeing the first black character in Smash Bros." And like another person, a black person, we should say, because it's relevant to what's being mentioned, was like, "Well, it probably won't happen because like, what character would they include that they actually would realistically pick above other characters? Because like it's not necessarily a Smash Bros. Specific issue, it's like a gaming industry issue." And like I did a little like run through of like why that's the case. And so I was like, okay, well, let's look at like potential picks, right? So like let's start within Nintendo.
Yeah.
Which black characters that are prominent roles and defined characters exist from Nintendo games? First and foremost, and this is gonna sound silly, but we need to start with this. Mike Tyson from Mike Tyson's Punch-Out! He's a titular character. He's a real person, yes. He's not someone Nintendo would want to feature, but he is a real person. He's a black man. His name was on a Nintendo game. Okay, that doesn't really work though. Dr. Lewis from Punch-Out. He also had a titular WiiWare game called Dr. Lewis's Punch-Out. Okay, titular character, black man, potentially, not impossible, but it will also, like, what would he be? Would he just be like Little Mac? But like that? Like, is there actually like enough to create a character out of that? It's hard to say. So what do we have then? Marina from Splatoon 2. She's a very popular black character. She is an octoling, but she's also like unambiguously black. So like, okay, that could work, but first and foremost, Marina is first always paired up with Pearl. Like, they're a duo. They're not going to include one and not the other. And two, their abilities, for the most part, are the same as the Inklings and Octolings. So wouldn't they just be all skins for the Inkling? Yeah, probably. They would be, what do they call them? Echo Fighter? No, that's not what they call them.
No,
Yeah,
it's Echoes. It's Echoes.
Okay, yeah, they would be Echo Fighters at most. Okay, that's probably not going to be either. Okay, what do we have then? There's a bunch of Pokemon trainers, but again, same issue there. They would probably just be Echo trainers for the Pokemon trainer, because you don't fight as the Pokemon trainers in the game, you fight as the Pokemon. Like, okay, so that doesn't really work then. And, like, eventually, like, you go so far down on the list, it's like E-tier at best Fire Emblem characters and such that you end up bringing up. Because Nintendo sucks at black representation in general. And yes, this is a large issue with the gaming industry as well, of course. So, like, we move on from that to the game industry. The vast majority of black main characters, because there are a lot of black main characters, but the vast majority of them are, like, in incredibly grounded, kind of gritty, mature games, often that deal with, like, serious subject matters. Things like Grand Theft Auto. Like, one of the most common examples, actually, was CJ from San Andreas. Like, oh, you should put CJ in. He's a well-known character. And it's like, they're not going to put in a Grand Theft Auto character. Because, like, even if we look aside from, like, the GTA being a game that Nintendo might not want to feature from, like, the game's own subject matter, like, if we ignore that, because, like, maybe they could stretch to do that, because they've included a few nods to, like, mature games, but, like, here's the thing. CJ, or the example we use actually in our own was Franklin from GTA 5. Okay, what would his moveset be? Hitting someone with a iron pipe, shooting someone with a gun, maybe a final smash where you run over someone with a car. Like, it's not going to be a unique playstyle that feels like it's representing the game.
No,
because it's like it's a super grounded character, and most black main characters are like that. They have like a grounded world they're from, to where like they would just be a guy. And we like the closest thing we have to a guy in Smash Bros is again Little Mac. So like the question then becomes, okay, well, is there like any more fantastical black man that you can include? And it's like, well, Barrett from Final Fantasy VII, he's a very well-known black major character from a video game. But that would be a third Final Fantasy VII character. And not only that, would they really pick Barrett before Tifa? Probably not. Like, they would probably pick Tifa and probably Aerith before they pick Barrett. And like part of that is due to racism, part of it is due that like they would probably want some female representation, and part of it is just due to popularity. Like, they wouldn't pick Barrett next. They wouldn't. So like, he's out as well. So what do we have then? Well, maybe they could bring in like Miles Morales as Spider-Man? Like, now we're looking outside of games, but like that's not impossible, maybe. But like, that's kind of how far you have to go to find a character that like, would like fit well and is popular enough to where like it's realistic that Nintendo would want to include them. And we find that that's very relevant to the subject matter of like which characters are appropriate for a fighting game in general. Because, like, as you said, like, if you make a Smash Bros. Clone, like Multiverses, like Nick All Stars, whatever they're calling it, Brawl? Is it Brawl?
Nickelodeon All Stars Brawl. It might be that actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Smash Up. Let's go with that one. Is that you need characters that will be distinct and interesting to play as, and that is more difficult with an original cost. It is. Like obviously you have more freedom, but like you lose the like existing character awareness people have about them. Trying to figure like what the latest like actually new fighting game with an all new cast that's like actually like became a mainstream success as far as fighting games can become a mainstream success is, and like we don't remember when the last one that hit was. Like maybe Soul Calibur? Like been a while. Yeah, with like Multiverses you have like okay, like they put Shaggy in there. And it's like, it was just so and like they had to justify it by like making a meme. Which, to be fair, you could have done Shaggy as just Shaggy, but like they decided to do Shaggy as like, oh no, we're referencing the Dragon Ball meme with Shaggy, and it's like, okay, so now you're not even doing like the actual Cartoon Network All Stars. You're just doing like lol cow stuff, basically.
Yeah.
And it's like, we have Arya Stark, and it's like, okay, so she's girl with sword, cool. We got that covered. Fire Emblem has a bunch of those in the in the Smash Bros. Games, we guess. They're mostly boys with swords, actually, but you know. But it's like, yeah, and like we're gonna have what's another one they had in Multiverses? They had a few that were like just not distinct enough to create fighting styles around.
They had Velma.
Yeah, they were going to have like Gandalf, but then like they lost the rights to Lord of the Rings between when the game leaked and when it launched.
Yeah, Velma was supposed to. Velma is in the game. What I want to say. Velma from Scooby Doo.
Oh yeah, Velma was in the game. She still played like Velma, right?
Yeah, actually, she was more of a Scooby Doo character than fucking Shaggy.
Yeah. Strange.
And
I like that.
Yeah.
Now that it's gone from like a preservation angle, of course, but like, what a project. Strange project.
Yeah. But like, because like, a part of me wants to at some point make my own platform fighter as we call them now. But
what's the agreed upon word for it? We genuinely don't know.
Yeah, people say platform fighters now when it comes to Smash Bros. Games instead of Smash Bros. Clones.
Yeah, I mean that works with both.
Like, because I want to make my own at some point, but the problem I face is very much just put the stone in there. Is like the whole, for me it's just like, okay, what do I do to make to make this to like make these characters unique and make them like memorable, like make people be like, oh, it's this character from this game. Or sorry, not from this game, but like, oh, it's this character. Like, this is my favorite, and that's the problem I face when trying to come up with like original characters, and while one of the solutions could be to be like, oh well, let's just make a character creator so that people can make whatever character they want. Like, okay, well, that doesn't really, like, sure, that adds a character creator that you can have some fun with, but it doesn't really solve the main issue, which is which is I don't have characters.
Yeah, I feel like, and maybe you agree with us here, maybe you don't, but like, we feel like it might almost be safer to like gather up like indie characters.
Yeah.
But then you also run the risk of like just becoming like known as like that indie game all-star thing, you know?
Yeah.
And then you can never like really grow your own identity, which is also kind of sad.
Exactly. And the thing is, like, I know it's possible to succeed with original characters. Again, Rivals of Aether exists. But I also don't want to end up in the same case of that with multiverses where just most of the characters just felt completely out of place. Not in in the Smash Brothers way where it's funny. In like the what are they doing here kind of way.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Good thing I remembered the solution, because now I had to do it backwards.
Yeah, it's very tricky. Like it's not an easy thing to solve.
No.
I mean, to some degree, not even Nintendo has solved, because like there's always like some characters that people are straight up upset about.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the way I ended my thread actually was I said that basically you can look at the roster of the Jurassic Park. Sorry, we're working on Jurassic June things. You can look at the roster of the latest Smash Bros. And basically you see a reflection of the video game industry as a whole.
Yeah.
Like, it's like what, like maybe 15% female characters, or something. Again, basically no black people. Like the ones that exist there are there as alternative.
Yeah, the closest, because like I actually had, and I kind of went through it with like more of like a fun way, but I had this a similar conversation about this on my friend's Ultima stream a while back, when he was playing I think he was playing Deltarune, where I just went through the roster and went through like my own rule of like what is a black representation in this case, and I came to the conclusion that Inklings and villagers are themselves, even though prior to Smash Ultimate you could not be a black villager without getting a tan apparently in Animal Crossing, which okay. But I went by the mindset of like, okay, these are technically different characters even if they're palette swaps, and then I also went to me personally, I know not everybody agrees on this, and that's fully fair. To me personally, I consider Ganondorf like black representation, even though he is green. Because of like what he's based on.
Yeah, but even then he's not black though, right?
Yeah, like it's a very well. Yeah, true. He wouldn't like he probably.
Ganondorf is very yeah. Like, cause like he is the man from the desert, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah. No, that did come up as well in like not in our thread, but in like the person we were sharing the tweet from, as well. Like the complexity of like Ganondorf being the closest thing we have to like an established black character, and even then it's like not really. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to see where I'm supposed to go next, because the game doesn't really make it clear. Okay, Cape Claw. I have to go back there. Gotta remember how I got there in the first place. But yeah, I also went with that. Like Minecraft Steve has like a tan to him,
Yeah.
And the reason I considered him like I shouldn't say black because I specifically went people of color, so POC representative.
Yeah.
So I considered him POC representative because compared to one of his alternate skins, he's a lot darker than the athlete skin, which is clearly a white person.
Yeah, so it's interesting actually that you mentioned that because I do believe before Notch went full alt-right,
Yeah.
or mask off, depending on which which theory you subscribe to. But before that happened, we do seem to recall something about him considering Steve to be black. We know for a fact he considers Steve gay, but yeah. Basically, I think what he said was everything in Minecraft has one gender, so everything in Minecraft is gay, or something like that. And he said it like, in his words, he designed it that way to piss off the bigots. Yeah, it's very ironic.
Yeah.
But
I was gonna say
but that's what he said. That's what he said. That's actually like when they announced that Jet Black will be playing Minecraft Steve. I don't know if I was the first one to make this tweet. I'm just saying I did it before I saw anyone else do it, but it didn't go viral. I saw other people go viral for saying it, but I basically said like that's not what we meant when we said that Steve is black.
Oh yeah.
And the fact that other people have made that, I've seen it since I made it, and they did go viral, unlike we. But like I've seen other people do that, makes me think that there is some validity to the idea that that's one of the things that Notch said before things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate reflection of reality.
Yeah. But yeah, like even with my to get back on the previous topic, you know, like even with my technicalities, like I they're all just technicalities, because like anyone can argue to me like that Ganondorf is a green man, and I can't say no to that. Like, he is green. But like I do very much
gray in some versions.
Yeah, but I do very much like see what you bring up as well, like where like the representation, and if you're gonna pick that character over another character is very slim, and that's a big shame that it is that way. But
yeah, I mean, we do want to make this very clear. When we say that like it's unlikely, we're not saying it in like a they shouldn't do it way. We're saying it in a we don't see Nintendo doing this. It would be great if they did it in a way. Because Nintendo could just be like, yeah, fuck what's popular. We could just fix representation. We could have diversify our roster. They could just do that. Like that's their choice not to do so.
Yeah.
It's just like, from a realist point of view, like, what should we expect?
I actually now remember how we why me and Ultima got into the topic in the first place, because we were talking about our favorite. We were just talking about Smash Bros in general, and then he was like, it was like, I love Luigi. My favorite palette of him was the fire Luigi one, because he got yellow, and like, yeah, that was also my favorite one because I just like the colors of him. Like now we know it was just like a reference to his 8-bit sprite, but I like to think of it like a like early like the first black palette alternative in a Smash Bros. Game.
Yeah.
And then they removed it in Brawl because they hate us.
Yeah.
It's also like it's common for fighting games to like have an alt where like a tan alt or dark skin alt.
Yep, absolutely is.
Okay.
No, like,
Welcome back,
that is
Triple.
absolutely very common. One of the examples. Hi, Triple.
Yeah, to get Triple up to speed, we're talking about black representation in Smash Bros. Games and like who they could add to like get better representation in future games.
Technically, we were talking about the issue with making Smash Bros. Clones, but
that's
we
true.
ended up
But then we got into that into the other conversation.
Yeah. No, but like it's but yeah, you're absolutely right. There are a lot of fighting games that have like black or at least tanned alt skins. One such example would be Guilty Gear.
Yeah, I was gonna say Guilty Gear has it.
Yeah, because like you can give Bridget, for example, other characters too, but you can give Bridget dark skin. In at least the latest version of Guilty Gear, if that's what you want to do, and that's cool. But it's also not, like you can't really like look it up and be like, yeah, this is representation.
No,
like,
exactly.
Not really. Like, it's an alternative, but of course, in the case of specifically Guilty Gear, there is black representation. Thankfully,
yeah.
Like fighting games in general is better at it than most. That's why Smash Bros is probably like why Smash Bros feels like it's like standing out more among its peers. But again, Smash Bros reflects the general nature of the video game industry more so than fighting game industry, for better or worse.
Yeah.
I was thinking about this like in terms of other things as well, because like I've complained a lot about the lack of female representation in Smash Bros. But like, okay, like let's take it one step further, right? Like, okay, do we have any actually explicitly confirmed queer representation in Smash Bros? I'm actually not sure if we do. There might be. We have to look at the roster, but like the closest we can think of would be like the players can choose this character to be queer, like
Yeah.
it never an actual like this character is always very clearly defined as queer no matter what the player decides, and like that's not surprising. Like that's kind of expected, but it still sucks.
Yeah. Reminds me of how many people say that The Sims wouldn't survive without mods like skin tone, hair bots, etc. Yeah, like it's I haven't heard much of that case. Mainly because that's because I don't hang out in the Sims community, but I do know the whole like just from other games, people are like, oh, this game only survives thanks to the mods. It's like, well, no. If I'll take Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 as an example, because a lot of people will go like, the only way to play Xenoverse 2 and it being good is by using mods to make the game better. It's like, well, yeah, you can use mods to make the game better, but the game as on itself is not bad. Like same case with like while I personally don't like Sims 4 base game, and I don't think it's it's fair that you need to like basically. Oh, I don't have another one. Okay, and I don't think it's like fair. You need to like pay so much money just to make the game fun, and like have content that was in the previous games. Like
yeah,
for most people, Sims 4 the base game is good enough for them, and that's perfectly fine. You don't always need mods to make a game good, and I feel like people get too comfortable with like needing mods for a game when in reality you should just give the game a shot on its own. And,
no, absolutely,
yeah.
absolutely.
And again, this is coming from someone who mods video games. I'm sitting here saying, hey, don't mod your video game if you're playing it for the first time. I
wouldn't necessarily go that far. It depends on the game, but like, I do agree that there is an over reliance on these things. Like I've said it before, but like whenever someone says that, like, especially when it's a popular game, right? Like someone's like, "Oh, this game, like it's basically unplayable without this or that mod," or like it only gets good if you do these things first. And it's like, well, okay, so why were these mods made? Like, are you telling us that like a bunch of people who hated the game were just sitting here making mods for a game they hate? Or are you saying that they loved this game so much that they made it better? Because modding generally comes from the latter, not the former.
Yeah.
Like, it's absurd to be like, yeah, no, this game isn't good because, like, you need to, like, mod it first. And I'm like, no, the people who modded it didn't need to mod it first to get to the point where they wanted to mod it.
Yeah.
And it's not just modding either. It's like, we see this a lot with Final Fantasy. People will be like, oh, like you should just like skip these expansions of like Final Fantasy 14 because like they're not worth it, they're not good. And it's like, obviously people can think that if that's their honest opinion. Like we're not saying that you have to like them or anything, but it's very strange to be like, people basically going like, oh, no one likes these, they're not good. Like like you're gonna have a bad time if you play these because no one likes them. And it's like, the only reason the game is successful is because people were liking it.
Yeah,
you know,
and,
like, yeah.
And, you bring up a very fair point there, Travel. Like you can like vanilla for sure, but mods are just enhancing the game with mods. So yeah, that is very much what it is. And also,
exactly,
like if you know that the game doesn't have the best hair or skin tone features, of course you can install a mod for that. If it makes the playthrough like better for you. Like we're definitely not saying you should not use mods. I use mods. It's just,
we both make mods.
Yeah, we both make mods. I just feel like for me personally, I feel like people have a strong mindset of like, you need the mod or you're not gonna have fun. It's like, that's like, just because you didn't have fun without the mods doesn't mean no one else is gonna have fun without the mods. Like we're all different people, but I do definitely get the case of like hey, this game doesn't have very good of this, and I want to make it better. Like that's perfectly fair. And again, like mod enhancements are probably my mod enhancements are my favorite types of mods. It's not the ones that I make, because no way in hell am I figuring that shit out. But I like oh shit, almost fell down. I like having having like I'm gonna save here real quick. I like having games that. Why is this door locked? Sorry, I'm trying to find progress here. Oh, I was supposed to put it in a different container. Of course it was that. But yeah, yeah, just like, because I will always like tell people that the best way to enjoy Sonic Adventure for your first time is by playing the original on Dreamcast. If you can't get that one, play the GameCube version. If you can't get that, play the PC version unmodded. Then, when you've finished it, play the PC version with the better SADX and Dreamcast conversion mods, because that way you get to see the closest to what the original game was with that's the closest you can get to the Dreamcast version of the game, which is the best version, with the added bonus that now that you have finished the game, you're able to skip the cutscenes that you don't have to watch again because you've already seen them once.
I actually don't agree with you, because
Really?
like I think Sonic Adventure is a great example of the exception, because like that's an issue where like all the official re-releases have major issues that have resulted in people disliking the game. That like one of the big reasons why Sonic Adventure is often considered by people outside the Sonic fan base to be like a game that aged poorly is because of the DX versions. Like there are some things for sure that people don't like in general. The fishing levels, for example, which is, you just want to say, a skill issue. But like for the most part, they talk about things that like became an egregious issue with the re-releases. And if that's the case, we do think the right answer is to be like, hey, there is a way to restore this game to the way it originally was. And that's what you want to be playing, because that's the game people fell in love with. The game you are buying on Steam or on PSN or on Xbox Live is not the game people fell in love with. It's still very playable. You might still enjoy yourself, but it's also very possible you come out of it going like, wow, what the fuck are Sonic fans on? Why is this considered a classic? And that's a shame, because we think that the game should be enjoyed on its own merits, not on the merits of like how good the port was, you know?
Yeah. I want more ships, but I know all the ships. Honey, get more ships. treat yourself. Get yourself some snacks and eat your potato chips.
Where are you, by the way, Triffle, if you don't mind saying?
Triffle is visiting family at the moment.
Oh, okay, cool. Hope you have a good time.
Yeah. Where the fuck am I? My brain is like, is like telling me, look at the guide, look at the guide. It's like, no, I should be able to handle this without the guide. Like this, there we go. See, I didn't need the guide, but it costs 35 kroner. It's okay. Yes, that is expensive, but potato chips.
Yeah, and to be fair, like, aren't all potato chips expensive these days anyway?
It's a small bag.
Whole bag?
Yeah, it's a small bag. It's a hotel.
Oh. Okay, we understand the we understand why you might not want to do it, but again, if you want chips, you want chips.
Yeah, I say, yeah. My mom's birthday was. Oh yeah. You were celebrating her birthday today. Oh fuck! I shouldn't have done that. I got too ambitious.
Why do you do that?
I thought I could speed run.
We didn't even look at the screen. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
Okay, let's try it again. Now that I know where to go.
We're still working on thumbnail for tomorrow's stream.
Gotcha.
Or we annoyingly have to change what game we're playing. Well, we already changed it, but like.
Yeah, because you were playing that like Amiga Jurassic Park game, weren't you?
Yeah. So yeah, we were playing the Amiga Jurassic Park game because we bought the Amiga Jurassic Park game on Åland when we were there earlier this year. But what happened was that the game. Well, first and foremost, like we don't have an Amiga 500 right now, so we played it on an Amiga emulator, and we thought that would be fine. And for the most part, it was. It was actually perfectly fine. But we got to the third stage, which is its first 3D stage. It like doesn't like first-person shooter mode for some stages, and like that level, for some reason, did not load properly. Like we had like a bunch of like audio glitches. It wasn't even graphical glitches from the 3D. Like no, it was audio. So we were like, well, this is odd. Well, we'll figure it out for the next stream. So we tried we went back onto the game between streams to like go see if we could figure out what the problem was, and it turned out that the password system just didn't work. Like the password system just didn't work on the correct version of the game, which is like, okay, well we have a legal copy, but we can't use that because it's like we don't have a floppy disk drive, let alone a Amiga 500.
Yeah.
So like, okay, that's not an option then. So we were like, okay, well, maybe we can like get around it. Maybe we can like install the ADA version or something, and like maybe we can like use the passwords there. And passwords seemed to work there, but it kept crashing on the third level again. So it was like, okay, this is not working. So we basically said we would do it like, okay, well, if we can't get it running, we'll just replace it with the DOS version. The DOS version is the same game. It has a few things that are changed. The audio is worse, as typical for a DOS version of an Amiga game, and the color count is lower, we believe. It runs smoother, has a higher resolution for the 3D stuff, which is nice. But like, it's the same game, but it's different, you know.
Yeah.
So we're going to be playing that instead tomorrow night.
Gotcha.
So we'll be starting off over from the start, but we'll be playing on the DOS version, which is at least more playable.
That's fair. Also, I ended up having to look up what I'm supposed to do. This is not a case of grade A rareware bullshittery, and I doubt they would have fixed this in the final game. Our progress is down here.
Of course. So, here's a fun fact about the Jurassic Park game, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
So it's a 1993 Ocean Software Jurassic Park game. Ocean Software also released Jurassic Park games for the NES, the Game Boy, the Super Nintendo, maybe something else as well. And they were different games, but the DOS and Amiga game is the same game. So much so that the only difference between the two games when you bought them were which floppy disks were included in the box and which sticker was on the box. If we're holding our game here, right? And on this box, on the actual box itself, there is no information about if it's an IBM PC or an Amiga game. It's just information on the game, some screenshots, like legal stuff, and then there's a sticker that says CBM Amiga. If we open up the manual, it has both Amiga and IBM PC information in the manual.
Oh my god.
They're like, yeah, depending on which one you got, like, it's both sets of information. Because only the floppy disks are actually different. So, like, it's the same manual.
That's interesting.
I love that. Like...
That's funny, actually.
You would never see that today. Like, imagine if, like, a game came out and, like, the only difference between the PS5 and the Xbox version is a sticker on the box and which disc is in the case. And the rest is just that. Like, yeah, we use the same box. I mean, it's smart.
Yeah.
It's cost efficient. Like, it should be that way, probably, yeah. Have you mentioned that my little brother loved Jurassic Park 2? You haven't, but we're not surprised. I mean, like, what kid doesn't love dinosaurs, right? And, like, Jurassic Park is great. Actually, we rewatched Jurassic Park today.
Yeah, I saw you post about that.
Yeah, because we're watching Jurassic World Rebirth on the premiere on July 2nd. With a surprisingly sizable party, actually. Our partner Noah's coming with us. Our friend Adam from Stockholm is coming down to watch it with us. Mimi from our board is watching it with us. Hibiscus, a mutual friend to us too, watching it with us. Is that it? Or was there one more? There might have been one more. I just don't remember right now. But yeah, so that'll be fun.
Yeah,
so I'm rewatching
awesome.
the series before that, because that's in 10 days. And by the series, we of course mean Jurassic Park, The Lost World, Jurassic Park 3. And not the Jurassic World trilogy. We might actually rewatch the Jurassic World trilogy if we can, like, endure it, find someone to endure it with. But
not me.
We really don't like those films. We kind of like Fallen Kingdom, the middle one. It's probably like the most hated one, which is kind of interesting. But we think Jurassic World, the first Jurassic World, is probably the worst sequel ever made. Like, we would rather... We consider Star Wars The Rise of Skywalker a better sequel than Jurassic World. Yeah, it's like... as far as we're concerned, it's like the equivalent of, like, going like... Oh, you like this story? Okay. What if we remade the story again, but like we like deliberately ignored every message of the story?
Yeah.
How about we do that? Because you just want to see the same things again anyway, right? Like, that's what Jurassic World is. It's just like, it's a death of creativity, and it just spits from the original message for so much. Like, we're not going to get into a tangent on it because we have our own streams for that. But like, we did a little thread. Forget if we posted it on Blue Sky. We at least posted it on Twitter. Like, as we're watching the film, like it's in the first hour of the film. Like, the dinosaurs are not out killing people yet. It's like, it's literally just like they're on like a tour, and none of the dinosaurs are showing up on the tour. Like, you know, like they're not showing up. Like, they're just having a boring time in the cars. The kids don't like it. The adults don't like it. No one's liking it. And we wrote this thread on Twitter that was basically... actually, we'll just read it out word for word. Hold on. No reason we can't do it. We're here by the computer anyway. So... It's somewhere here. Oh yeah, here it is. By the way, one very important thing about the titular Jurassic Park that is often forgotten is that it sucks. Before everything goes deadly for Grant and pals, they're going from paddock to paddock, having a terrible and disappointing time. That's a key part of the story. It's not supposed to be a good park had things gone as planned and the dinosaurs weren't killing people. There's a reason Hammond, in the films, changes his mind on the whole park idea afterwards. It's why it really fucking bothers us that part of Jurassic World's premise is that Hammond apparently asked Masrani to build the park again, and it's been great and safe for years, and everyone loves it. But yeah, so like, that's the short form version of it.
Yeah.
That's actually why we like Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, because like, as flawed as that film is, and it's not a very good film at all, it's the one part of the trilogy that is actually interested in doing new things and saying something like related to the original film's values and ideas. So it's like, okay, you know what? We appreciate the effort.
Yeah. I mean, I've only seen Jurassic World one time, and I remember most of the movie, but I definitely remember. I remember more of the subplot with the mom getting a divorce than I remember the actual plot of the movie.
Oh, they never resolved that.
Well, yeah, they never resolve it, but I remember it more than the movie about the dinosaurs.
So funny, like the film starts with that just because that happened in Jurassic Park as well. And to be fair, they don't resolve it in Jurassic Park either, But like in Jurassic Park, a key point of the story is not, wow, this grandfather sure isn't spending time with his kids when their parents are getting divorced. Which it is in Jurassic World, and it's like, the film ends, and it's like, so did the parents get divorced? Oh,
Yeah.
Guess we'll never know. Any question, if World is bad, but watch the premiere? Well, so Jurassic World Rebirth, the new one, it basically has nothing to do with the Jurassic World trilogy. Like, it uses the name, sure, but it's a new director. It's the original screenwriter from the first film, David Cope, coming back. So we're hoping it lives up to being a good film. And like, we're always happy to just give things a new chance, you know? Like, we've never seen a Jurassic Park film in theater. And the reason we didn't see the Jurassic World trilogy is because they star Chris Pratt, and we don't watch things with Chris Pratt when they're like relevant and current. For personal reasons. So like, this is the first time we're like, there's no Chris Pratt, there's no Colin Trevorrow, David Cope is a good screenwriter, and Jonathan Bailey, who, depending on your fandom, you either know as Grahatia from Final Fantasy XIV, oh fuck, what's his name? Wicked.
I don't know.
Prince in Wicked.
I haven't seen Wicked, so I don't know.
I can't remember what his name is. Anyway, he's cool. He's playing a paleontologist in the new one, and yeah, he's really neat.
Please tell me.
He is good. He has an openly gay man, but he I don't know if he plays a gay scientist. It would be cool if he does, but I don't know. There's also so we have two trailer reaction videos for the new Jurassic World film on our YouTube channel, and the first one has really like a lot of negative downloads, and like we weren't sure why that was at first, but having like thought a bit more about it, it's probably because Scarlett Johansson is in the film, and we like at multiple times in that trailer reaction talk about Scarlett Johansson being a bad actress, which is probably why people didn't like it. To be fair, our feud with Scarlett Johansson, our one-sided feud with Scarlett Johansson, has ended. It went on for several years. She was not aware of it. But at the Jurassic World premiere, someone asked her, which Jurassic Park films do you like? And she said, well, I like the first 3, obviously, and I like 5, and the last one too. Which means that she specifically skipped Jurassic World, the first one. And we were like, okay, we like you now. We're burying the hatchet. We may not think you're a good actress. We're still a little bit sour about the whole Ghost in the Shell thing and almost taking a trans role, but she ultimately didn't do it. But she likes Jurassic Park 3, and she didn't care for Jurassic World, so we like her now. She's good now. That's how easy we are to please.
How the fuck do I fight this thing?
Please, God, our life would be ruined if, like, J.K. Rowling tweeted out, like, tomorrow, Jurassic World was a bad film. Like, what would we do? Our entire life would be ruined. We would have to, like, give up our Jurassic fandom status. Could not deal with that. We're actually looking at Jurassic Park t-shirts right now. Because like, we don't have a Jurassic Park t-shirt. And we kind of want to wear one to the premiere. But like, it's really difficult to find Jurassic Park t-shirts in like adult sizes. It's like, for some reason they think only kids want to wear dinosaur clothing.
Distract the dinosaur with your own dinosaur. That makes sense. For some reason.
How much have you just zoned out during the Jurassic Park talk?
I've listened a bit, but I've also been trying to figure out how the hell this game works.
Yeah, okay. We would not have been offended if you said, "Oh yeah, we stopped listening." Like we would have completely understood. But
I mean, I can't really add much to the subject because again, I've only seen Jurassic World, which I really should. I should really remedy that at some point and watch the original. I know the plots of the original three.
Oh yeah, no, we're watching them. We're watching them. Like that's happening now.
Okay,
do it.
You
had no idea you hadn't seen the original ones. I mean, like, it would be one thing if you said like, "Oh yeah, I've only seen the first one." Like, okay, like that's pretty common, you know.
I have seen a bit of the first one. That's how far I've got. Okay, I'm clearly supposed to do something else on this boss now. Oh, shoot him! You know what? Speaking of Jurassic Park, I should have learned from the guy in the first movie. Well, now I'm too late.
What are you doing?
Well, first I have to bomb her, then I have to shoot her.
Shoot her!
Kite, where the fuck are you going?
Come back! I was genuinely wondering, like, wait, what are you referring to? Just like a lot of things the guy in the first film does. But yeah, that's a good pull though.
Where the fuck did
it's a good pull. We like that.
Kite, where the fuck did you go? Come back! You stupid AI! I fucking hate you! Come back! Where are you?
We thought we were going to say something like, "Oh, it can't see me if I stand still" or something. And I was like, I was ready to pull the so T-Rexes actually did not have vision based on movement, like, because that's like Dino nerd response.
I'm reloading the fucking save state because Kite just left. Just fucked off.
I mean, wouldn't you?
Did you give it? Ah.
What the fuck? Funko Pop t-shirt. What?
Yo, Jurassic Park Funko Pop t-shirt?
Yeah. Oh, okay, no. Yeah, no. Funko Pop tees. Apparently they make t-shirts. I found a Jurassic Park Funko Pop t-shirt. Like, it's an actual t-shirt. It's just there's like, it's Funko Pop branded. And I'm like, I don't want that.
That's kind of funny, though. Yeah.
Tiffel. Okay. Tiffel just said, the only thing I've seen in Jurassic Park 3 as a kid, I was 5, so I was so scared to watch it. Hell yes. You watch Jurassic Park 3. Jurassic Park 3 is amazing. Oh, we love Jurassic Park 3. People hate that film. We think it's like one of the most like underrated movies ever made. Like, it is brilliant.
Okay. Save state here. And yeah, I would have not figured out how the hell to fight this thing if it wasn't for the guide I'm following. Kite, please, for the love of... No! Get the fuck back here. You're not flying away this time. Okay. They're distracted. I'm gonna...
What is this supposed to be?
Wormasaur.
It's so strange how like let's pick a game called Dinosaur Planet, and then like most of the enemies are like not actual dinosaurs.
Yeah.
It's like, it's like they started and we're like, okay, we're gonna have a Triceratops. Okay, yeah, that's a dinosaur. Okay, and we can have a T-Rex. Yeah, that's a dinosaur. Okay, and we can have a shopkeeper. Okay, yeah, that's not a dinosaur. Okay, what about the giant snakes? Yeah, that's not either. Okay, Pteranodon. Technically not a dinosaur either. Yeah, well, do you think about General Scales? A cool, like, dinosaur leader who's a humanoid? Yeah. Okay, what about the swap stones? Oh, yeah, that's a rock. Like,
I love General Scales. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some scales.
His coconut gun can't fire in spurts.
If he shoots you, how? What did emote turn into? I guess that's just the default.
Twitch and default emotes.
Yeah,
Speaking of, well, actually, no, not at all. Speaking of Twitch or default emotes. Speaking of YouTube and custom emotes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You became a YouTube partner today.
Yeah, you became a YouTube partner.
God damn! And our tiered membership system was approved like an hour ago or something.
Hell yeah!
Apparently, you have to like register it separately and like send in, probably to like make sure you don't use like slurs and stuff.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, so like we weren't sure if we were gonna get it at all because like it's it's a weekend. But no, they approved it pretty quickly. So now we have a membership system and we can take super chats on YouTube.
That's awesome.
Yeah, feels pretty good.
Oh, okay. Definitely made that jump.
Did we tell you that we bought a Chris shirt, by the way?
No, you did not, but now you have.
Yeah, we bought the Fangamer official Chris/Asriel shirt, because you guys have one.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, and we also bought a Frisk statue, because it was cheap and really pretty.
At some point, I'm gonna buy the Chapter 1 Raw say, and probably the Butler outfit.
So, like, I was looking at the Undertale minifigures they have, right? And I realized that, like, almost none of the characters I would want have ones. That's why I got Frisk in the end. I do like Frisk. But, like, Muffet doesn't have one. Napstablook doesn't have one. Can now struggle to think of other ones just because of that. But there were other ones I did consider that I just didn't have them.
Good thing I double checked. I am not supposed to be here.
And like Deltarune don't have any yet, but if they make them for Deltarune and we get like Chris and like Noelle and Susie and I mean they're definitely gonna get one to Spampton. Spampton's like super popular and actually can we talk about Chapter 3 Deltarune stuff? Or is that like a no on your streams?
I think at this point it's been over 2 weeks.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about spoilers. We're just gonna say like Tenna's also gonna get.
Yes.
Tenna's absolutely gonna get.
Yes.
Tenna is so popular. I need to ask now, by the way. Did you give away Tenna or not?
I didn't know you could, so
Me neither. No, I missed it. But you can.
Yeah. I found out you could do that, and when my friend Linky was played the game, we did tell him to give away Tenna.
Yeah, it's funny. Have you ever thought about the fact that like Susie runs off and gets the TV?
Yeah.
But they can't go home.
Oh yeah. Wait a fucking minute. I mean, in my play. Oh yeah, she even does that when even if you go to the Dark World first.
Yep.
I guess that's so funny.
I was literally like, I finished up Chapter 4. I was going to bed and I was like, how the fuck did Susie do that?
What happens if you give? So you can give away Tenna to Mettaton / Napstablook, the little ghost house. And when you do that, it's just flavor text, but Tenna will no longer be in your in your Dark World after that.
Yeah, but if Tenna's in your Dark World, all he talks about is wanting to be given away to a new home anyway.
Yeah, so you're essentially just doing him a favor.
Yeah, he wants to find a new home.
You cannot do it if you've beat Chapter 4. It has to be before it has to be before you enter the Dark World.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Or the Church, yeah. I guess I head over here. Yeah, it's fun. Okay. This section has been not so good. I feel like this is one of the areas that I either didn't make it into the final game or they just cut a lot from heavily, because this is incredibly unfinished. Like they went out of the way to finish up everything in the walled city that we were in with Saber earlier, where pretty much all the puzzles were unfinished. But they went out of their way to finish all that stuff. This one just feels, it doesn't feel fun, and that's probably why they scrapped it.
Is loot crate still a thing?
I fucking no. Did you find something about it?
I found a Loot Crate Jurassic Park T-shirt.
Yeah, no, I it's been forever since I heard about Loot Crate, but I remember.
Yeah, no, same. This is the first time I've thought about Loot Crate in probably 8 years or something like.
I remember when Loot Crate was like the whole thing everybody talked about, and there were like so many different not knockoffs, because they had their own little thing, but you had like a food Loot Crate where you
It was everyone was doing like various kinds of like blank crate.
Yeah.
For a while.
I am missing a wait, okay, the guide has 2 of them. Where did I miss a Firestone? Because I'm supposed to have a second one. Oh, of course there's another fucking explodable area that is not marked off. Of course there is! Of course! That would be a random funny t-shirt to have, to be honest, yeah. I'm like I've been to the to our local nerd shop like twice now, and both times, just because I play the game, I've been very tempted for shits and giggles to just get a Fortnite cap. The only reason I haven't is because it's fucking 95 kroner.
Yeah.
Like I ain't paying that much for a bit. Okay, how do I
haven't bought anything from there yet. But mainly it's because I probably won't be buying anything from until like after NARCon at the earliest, because like I want to save my money for NARCon.
Yeah, I bought one thing because I really wanted it. I bought a Spider-Gwen figurine.
Okay.
Which is now standing proudly next to my 19-inch Venom.
When do you reckon we'll see anything about the Venom game or the Spider-Man 3 game or Wolverine game again?
I didn't even know we had a Venom game in the works.
It was like there was like a massive leak of like from Insomniac. It was like general Sony leak, we think, like the plans for like their future games was part of it, and both a Venom game and Spider-Man 3. I mean, we knew Spider-Man 3 because they teased it in Spider-Man 2, and like Wolverine was announced, but like after that, Sony basically canceled the DLC plans for Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
Possibly in response to the leak. But like they haven't like announced anything since then. Spider-Man 2 was like 2 years ago now.
Yeah, 2 years ago.
3 years? When was it?
I played it right before I moved to my current apartment.
Spider-Man 2 is a 2004 American superhero film. Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted to know. Yes, thank you. Spider-Man 2 PS5. What do you think Google gives me?
What?
2014 video game, The Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Fuck's sake.
It really is amazing how bad Google has become.
Yep. It's a huge shame as well. Okay. Did I do this? Oh, I'm supposed to do the stupid... I don't know, I missed something or a cutscene didn't load. I probably missed something because I just watched it, watched back on a walkthrough, and there's a small scene where Crystal is T-posing. We're supposed to do this again with all the lights. Probably should have checked what the lights were. Kite, what the fuck are you doing? Get on the thing! Google will be like, you said Andrew Garfield?
First I just wrote Spider-Man 2, and like, okay, I get it. I get why you go be the film instead. But like, Spider-Man 2 PS5, and you thought I wanted to see The Amazing Spider-Man 2 from 2014. Like, what? Like, like, what part of that is correct? That game that game predates the PS4. No, it came out the same year as the PS4. But, you know, still.
God, is PS4 that old?
Yeah.
God damn, I forgot about that.
Actually, it might be 2013 even. Yeah, it might be 2013. 2012 was the Wii U, right?
That sounds right, yeah.
Wii U release date. November 18, 2012, yeah. PS4 release date, November 15th, 2013, yeah.
Yeah. Google released
Anime Spider-Man 2. You know what? It's good if someone does.
Yeah, someone has to like the movie.
We like it.
It's okay.
We generally like, I guess not like, oh wow, this is great. Like, not Jurassic Park 3, but like, it's... We think like almost every complaint about it is like, it's like, okay, but you can make this complaint about basically any Spider-Man film. You know?
Yeah.
It's like, it's not uniquely bad. It's just like, kind of shoddier than some of the other ones in comparison.
Okay. Save here. It's time to get another Krasoa spirit.
Krasoa spirit.
Why am I doing this room the legit way? I'm just gonna walk. Oh, thank God I didn't have to do a stupid puzzle before. Alright.
Speaking of Deltarune, has it ever been confirmed that Death is a deer?
I don't know.
Because we were thinking about this the other day, right? We don't think we've seen any design or even a silhouette for Death. And we haven't actually talked at all about Death's appearance or monster status or anything.
What the fuck? I'm fighting Saber.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did it. No.
Oh, it's Red Steel. Should have you should have quick saved so you could see both outcomes.
Well, you know what I did?
You quick saved?
Yes.
Nice.
Let's see what happens. I had to go back to it, but I'm just prepared for it to be like Rayman 2 when you get the choice of taking the gold or not. But if you take the wrong answer, it just warps you back. You kill the protagonist. Now Star Fox says, "No!" I caused the bad future. I missed some messages in chat earlier. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna save there. I'm just gonna quickly read chat because I missed messages here. Only thing I know about anography for lately is for Sky Satellite TV packages. I don't know what that is. My friends who watched the movie cried at Spider-Man 2 and was gonna watch it again after. All right. Oh no! Oh no! I killed Saber. Oh, I'm gonna cry. All right, let's do it again. Yeah, I'm loading the save state. That's the wrong button. you straight up killed him again.
Have you played Red Steel?
No, I haven't.
Red Steel is hilarious because it's okay. So it's for those who don't know, Red Steel is a first-person shooter that was a launch game for the Wii. And the whole gimmick is that it has both gunplay and also sword fighting. It's an Ubisoft game, but it's like set in like Tokyo or I think Japan, and like it's very like weeaboo vibes game.
Yeah.
But, like anyway, so in the game you like shoot your way through enemies, and every level has a boss that's a sword fight. At the end of every sword fight, you get to choose if you spare or kill the guy after you defeat them.
Oh, okay.
After you've gone through the entire level shooting people to death.
Oh!
It's a very strange game.
Yeah.
The sequel, Red Steel 2, which is not actually a narrative sequel, it's like an alt futures cowboy game. It's really fucking cool. Great game. Like, wonderful game. One of the most underrated Wii games. But yeah, the first game is bad and just strange. Favorite Spider-Man movie? God,
Wait.
that is so difficult.
Wait, the game just took me straight to the Krasoa Palace. What?
Yeah, what?
It's not supposed to do that.
Oh, okay. We don't know.
I guess in
We're gonna go with the first.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
The first Sam Raimi Spider-Man film.
Yeah, I was gonna say the first Sam Raimi Spider-Man film as well, because I used to say The Amazing Spider-Man 1, but then I rewatched it and it was like, this movie's weird.
We like it a lot, but
I still like it.
It is yeah, like it is. It is not as good as the Sam Raimi Spider-Man. Maybe not even Spider-Man 2 actually. But it's good. Like people are needlessly mean to it.
As more and more magic is extracted from this planet, I'm beginning to feel weaker.
Oh no, Randorn is feeling weaker because for some reason he is tied to the magic of the planet. But second favorite for me is No Way Home. I really like that movie.
I find No Way Home very entertaining, but I also hate it.
Fair.
It's like it is so much of what we hate about modern sequels, and also like we think it somehow turns Peter Parker and Spider-Man into like the opposite of what Peter Parker and Spider-Man should be. That is someone who acts upon and learns to value responsibility. Because the end of that film is basically not taking responsibility. And admitting that you haven't learned anything throughout the entire film, but we're supposed to accept it as the opposite because it's sad.
Yeah.
The film the film like opens, right, with like him doing the whole thing with Doctor Strange, and then like MJ and Ned are like, "You did this without talking to us first, without asking us what we wanted. That's messed up. You can't do that." And at the end of the film, they're like, "Peter, you have to take responsibility by undoing your mistake, thus not actually taking responsibility. And your friends don't want you to do it this time either, but this time it's good because it's the end of the film now."
Yeah, I will say that what knocks down the movie for me. There's a few things I don't like about it, but one of the things that knocks it down for me is that ending. I feel like it's incredibly forced.
Yeah.
It also just doesn't make any sense to me. Like it says, what if everybody forgets I'm Peter Parker? No, what about what if everyone forgets that you are Spider-Man, the thing you were trying to do in the first place?
Like the thing is, like when it comes to like logic holes in a film and plot holes in a film, like they're not necessarily a problem if A, it's supposed to be like someone who is not thinking clearly in the moment or like wouldn't have thought of it, or B, it's not something that bothers you when you're watching the story. But like even if we were in there in the theater at the premiere with our brother watching it, and he said that, we were just like, no, that's the opposite of what you're supposed to do. Like, dude.
Yeah, because even when I watched it, I was like, oh, that's a bold move, but the second part of my brain was like, why not go with whatever? Why not go with the other part? Because you can just tell the people you want that you're Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Like, but
like it's
it's very weird.
It's strange because it's like what's the definition of taking responsibility? It's accepting consequence and dealing with it. It's not magically undoing the thing you did. Now we get that to a certain extent they had to do a little bit of that because they were literally facing like an existential threat through magic. Fine, but like that's also being kind of like, yeah, like okay, but the film wrote that, like the film writers wrote that, they didn't have to write that either.
Yeah,
but like they did. But it's like it's just not showing responsibility to like erase your mistake. That's not showing responsibility. Oh, Maddie couldn't stop talking about Willem Dafoe. You should have heard us. Willem Dafoe is literally our favorite actor, and we will basically watch anything with Willem Dafoe's in it.
Yeah. You'll remember that scene where they kept pointing at each other because people kept memeing it for days. Yeah, they definitely did.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I just assume that I was supposed to swap back to Saber because that's usually what we do at this point. Yes. Okay. And let me guess. I walked back out the same way that is a one-way trip. Yep. Okay. The rest of this entire location has been useless. Let me get my thing back up. There we go. But yeah, no. Willem Dafoe is also one of the main reasons why I love the first Spider-Man. A lot of people say Spider-Man 2 is like of the Sam Raimi ones is better, and I can understand that opinion. I just feel personally that because to me my problem is that I don't really care much about the Mary Jane subplot, and that's the majority of the film. Like that's my problem with Spider-Man 2. That's why I don't like it as much as Spider-Man 1.
Yeah, we do get that. We've said it before, but like one of the big issues with the Raimi films is that MJ is a big part of them, which would not be a problem on its own, but MJ is often written not as a very three-dimensional character.
Yeah.
It's written more as an obstacle for Peter, and we're actually surprised how many people don't agree with that. Like the people are really like gassed up like those films writing shops for like Mary Jane, and we're like, no.
Yeah. To me, it's just not an interesting like plot to me. Like and like the actor who plays Mary Jane, I think she's amazing. Like I think she is a perfect Mary Jane Watson. Oops. But the plot that she's given, I just don't think it's good. Ow. I just don't think it's a good plot. And it doesn't really get resolved either. Like
I agree.
Like the moment Peter's finally able to be like, hey, I can come see your show now. You find out like, oh, but I'm getting married to someone else, and Peter's like, well, fuck, why did I go see your show? And then oh, she's not gonna get married because now she likes Peter Parker, and she knows he's Spider-Man, yada yada yada. Yeah, I don't very much care for I like Doc Ock. All the scenes with Doc Ock.
Alfred Molina as Doc Ock is amazing.
Yeah,
it is the best version of Doc Ock, and Doc Ock has a lot of good versions. I like that saying a lot. Yeah, like when they announced that he was coming back for No Way Home, we were really hoping that it was in the context of, okay, you're bringing back the actor, right? But not the character. But no, they did the whole multiverse thing instead, because that's what...
We're talking Peter McGuire? Yes. Yeah. We're talking Spider-Man movies in general, but we were talking about the Tobey Maguire movies, yes.
We're currently on Tobey Maguire Spider-Man 2, specifically, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that wasn't the crawl space.
Spider-Verse for the best one. We still haven't seen any of the Spider-Verse ones.
I like Spider-Verse 1 a lot. Spider-Verse 2 is good as well, but I don't think it was as good as the first one. A lot of people will not agree with me on that, but that's just my opinion.
We just like struggle to like watch movies in general, and like honestly, if it hadn't been for like our brother, probably wouldn't have watched like No Way Home. Actually, no, we might have for Willem Dafoe, but like we wouldn't have watched No Way Home or some other films with Spider-Man as well, because like it's just like we don't watch so many movies, so we haven't gone around to watching Spider-Verse because they released while we lived in Skåne and onward. So yeah,
that was a stock boing sound. I can't believe it.
To be fair, most sound effects in like a lot of games in the 90s were stock.
Yeah, but that one just felt so incredibly out of place.
Yeah. If they weren't stock, they were made by Joey Curtis.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Did you mean Tommy Tallarico?
Yes.
Was this literally just a walk to the end and... Wow! This was just walk to the end and do the thing. Do I just walk...
That's normally how these games work.
But, okay.
Walk to the end and do the thing.
I have to keep in mind that the game is unfinished. I have to keep that in mind. It's an unfinished game.
It's funny that you say that, but like people beta testing fucking Chrono Odyssey can't say that. Sorry. So we got into the beta test of this MMORPG called Chrono Odyssey. It's pretty fun. We liked it. But people are like being total shits about it. And all the complaints are basically like, it's just not a finished product. And it's like, yeah, you're in a closed beta test. Like, what are you going on about? People are like, they promised like graphics like these trailers, but look at the graphics in my game. It's like, yeah, you have a graphical anomaly with the lighting. Report it. That's your job as a beta tester.
Yeah.
Like, why are people like this? Like by all means, criticize if you have criticism to come with. When it's like complaints like that, it's like, oh, you're not helping.
No, you're very much not.
Yeah, the game's pretty fun. Apparently, it's not going to be free to play, which is why we're interested in it. So like, we've been playing for like maybe just 3.5 hours on our Steam right now. It's pretty cool. It's certainly like far from like amazing right now, but it's also early. The first beta test, we believe. I think the first one on Steam. It's a pretty robust character creator. So you actually make like some like Oblivion-looking monsters.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more than one Medic Orb. Got it. Ow. Oh no, it fights back.
I'm gonna head to bed. It's past midnight now.
Okie dokie. Thank you for keeping me company.
Yeah, hope you'll end up in the end.
I will.
And yep. We'll be playing Jurassic Park tomorrow at 10 p.m. Central European Standard Time, I believe.
Yeah.
That'll be Jurassic Park for MS-DOS, or rather the IBM PC release of the Ocean Software Jurassic Park game. That'll be a lot of fun to see us push a box in the sewer for much longer than it should be required for a level. And yeah, and we don't know if we'll talk tomorrow or not, because we'll find out, but take care.
Yeah. Yep, have a good one. Alright. We just got another Krasoa spirit. Guess who won real life FIFA match currently at the park? What was it? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Was it was it George Lopez? Final answer, George Lopez. Am I correct? Holy shit! Yeah, I didn't know you. I didn't know you were friends with George Lopez. That's awesome. I haven't seen a single thing that George Lopez is in. I don't know. I just know him for Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Here's Pax. What is you're saying by default you know George Lopez? I mean, fuck yeah. I probably should have remembered how I got into this hole in the first place, so I know how to get out of it. Gotcha. But great job. FIFA's fun. Like. I'm not good at it, and I don't really and I normally do not care for sports at all. But just I don't know, FIFA can be a fun thing to play even if you're terrible at soccer. I think honestly for me personally it's probably because when you're playing it like in the park or such, you don't have to run so fucking far, and most people aren't like way better than you at it, so it feels more like a casual thing instead of a competitive thing. I've never played like any of the FIFA games that were released. I haven't played a single one of them. I just realized something. There's no point of me going all the way back. I'm gonna do it anyway, but there's a huge risk that the game will crash, and also I will have to use use the warp anyway in order to get to the warp stone. So doing this whole walk was pointless. Because that guy is still there. So I can't plant the thing I don't have. Alright, warp location, warp stone hollow. Thankfully, you can just do that.
Not you again.
Alright, head right.
Ready to walk
Warlock Mountain. I'm getting a ping, so oh. I guess it makes sense that this section gets very that we're getting to the unfinished portions of the game, because it also very much feels like this was the first stuff to get cut from the game.
What is it? I can feel something strange.
What, are you talking about the falling fucking boulders? What am I supposed to do here? Can't dig. Get the fuck out of my way. Like, obviously, if I can get to the other side here, then I can proceed, but... Oh, wait. Maybe I'm supposed to use the grenade. No. I can't just walk through it. I can despawn it and walk. You know what? I'm gonna see what the hell happens. I'll save it beforehand, but I want to see this happening. Whee! What are you doing back here? Get back in the palace. Okay, or Warlock Mountain. Okay, I'm gonna look at the guide to see what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I'm just supposed to jump down. You know what? Probably could have figured it out myself. Considering I was so close to doing it anyway. I would not have figured that shit out though, unless I just randomly tried it. What the hell? Oh, I thought that was just like a plane, whatever, like a polygon that was just sticking up for no reason. I was like, huh? Okay, there we go. There are no enemies here this time. Interesting. It's completely empty. Oh, we're gonna have to be taking a food break soon. Actually, I'm starting to get a little hungry. I have food so that I just need to heat up, but we'll be taking a proper break when I decide to do that food break. Which probably, you know what, we can do the food break after we give this crystal or this orb, whatever you want, hell you want to call it. Oh, we're gonna, okay. Sorry, I spoiled myself a bit. I need to stop looking at the guide when I don't need to like figure out where to go. The reason why I'm looking at it more often than earlier is because I actually want to finish this game today. I don't want to rely on it, but I also don't want to like have to promise a fifth day when I've fully decided it's going to be the final day. Yo, this song fucking slaps. Oh, I'm gonna turn it up a bit. Where's Ares? Oh fuck! Did the thing explode? Wait, did I do a good thing? What?
We are Quan Otalachu, 6 stars of 8. By your will, you have almost made us one again. We can bring peace, but only if life wants it. Time is short. Evil is among us.
Among us?
Do you mean General Scales?
Not Scales. Evil. When we are one, the Majestic 8 shall be aligned. When this is complete, evil shall be banished forever.
Majestic 8? 8 planets in alignment?
Dinosaur Planet and your own world are but 2 of the Majestic 8. Each spirit you return to this place represents the star for each planet. We are the stars. The alignment cannot begin until we are all placed. You must go to the Krazoa.
You mean they actually exist?
The Krazoa fought a great war against evil, many aeons in the past. The war almost destroyed them, but some do remain. Their palace can be found off Cape Claw. In the past they held a spellstone there. If evil succeeds in extracting this planet's source of magic energy, then even as one, we cannot stop the darkness. Go to the Krazoa, go to the Krazoa, go to the Krazoa, go to the Krazoa.
So that's why Crystal saw the mirage. The Krazoa need us to help them. Crystal must go there immediately.
You know, I was expecting it to be cooler, and yet somehow more interesting than the final game. Oh, right. This platform is weird. You have to go onto the invisible one first, and then it spawns back, and then you go back onto it twice because the first time it's not going to work, or the third time. There we go. Well, that's interesting. So, yeah, this whole subplot was taken away when they made Andros the main bad guy, which sucks because they could have kept this. All of this could have been kept, even with... It would have made more sense why Andros just showed up to be the evil one. Because there's nothing in the game, in the final game, that makes it clear that, oh no, you gotta watch out for Andros. Nothing! Like, it pisses me off to know just what a great game they had prepared. And because of one decision, they were forced to scrap all of it. Like, yeah, sure, they have the game here, and it's and like you can play it to completion, but it would have been so good if it wasn't a Star Fox game. Which really sucks, because like my brain wants to go like, oh, this should be just not listened to Miyamoto when he said, hey, he kind of looks like Fox. But no, the problem is that the problem is that when like, if they had gone against making it a Star Fox game, they would have risked losing their fucking budget and also the whole Microsoft buyout. Like they would. Like, God, there's a part of me that wishes they had not made this into a Star Fox game, and we would see Dinosaur Planet on the original Xbox.
Are you ready to swap to Crystal?
I really wish, like, I would have preferred that over. And again, I like Star Fox Adventures. I think it's a fairly good game if you remove the R-Wing sections and just pretend that Andros doesn't exist. I think it's a perfectly fine game in that scenario. But that's not the game we got, now, was it? And this game is so good. Like, there's a few problems with it, the typical Rareware problems that I have with all Rareware games, but it's not bad. It's not a bad game. Okay, I'm gonna get some food. Let's say probably like 30 minutes break. We'll be back in. We'll be back by. Actually, do I want to do 30 minutes? Let's do 20 minutes. Just so that we have more time to play the game, because we are getting close to the. We are getting close to the end now, I think. I know it says 8% completed. Don't worry about it. But yeah, 20 minutes break. I'm gonna get myself some food, and we'll be back at quarter to whatever time zone you're in. All right, see you in a bit. Bye. I'm back. I just finished eating my pizza. So I'm probably gonna be making a little bit of noise. I'm gonna try and keep it to the minimum. But yeah, we are at the final 4 hours of the stream now, and the whole goal is to just beat the game. Because what I'm essentially just gonna be doing, sorry, burping. What I'm essentially gonna be doing from now on to make it a little bit more more like spontaneous for me is why does it say I'm offline on the stream manager? Hang on a moment. No, I'm not. I know I'm not offline. Yeah, there we go. What I'm gonna be doing from now on is I'm just gonna check what the game says I need to go to, and that's how we're gonna keep going. So, Crusoe Palace and Desert Point Temple. That way, I know the location of where I need to go, but not what I have to do in the locations. So, Crusoe Temple, I can kind of process of elimination.
You cannot go to Warlock Mountain until you are carrying a spirit.
Oh wait, what am I talking about?
Are you ready to swap to Saber?
No, I want to leave. Can I go? How do you get out of this? There's just no way to leave. Okay, go to the shop. Okay, sorry. So Palace is a different place. I haven't been there yet. Wait, no. I know where I'm going. The game literally showed me where to go. I just remembered. I'm just gonna grab something in preparation for the future. I just need to quickly get it all set up. Right, you can't buy these. And trust me, this is very important. I could have done it after the stream, but I kind of want to do it now, so I have it prepared. Let's go to something we can buy. Do need magic actually. What is this?
I've had a new delivery of tasty red. Delivered today, hot from the planet's core. You pay this much.
Okay. It's gonna look a little bit weird, but I need to get a couple things here. Oh yeah, I forgot. This thing has a print screen thing. Actually, I want to get it all. Get rid of one there. You can't go higher than that. See if I can get him to.
No, that's too low. No, that's too low. Yeah, I don't need business from cheapskates. Get out.
I love how he is just not changed at all in the final game. It makes me happy. Oh, he just kicks you here. That's awesome. Okay, we need to go back to Cape Claw. So that is towards here. We're gonna have to see the cutscene again because it's never disabled. And I do not dare using the skip cutscene button that's in this version. Okay. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Almost did the same thing I always do. But yeah, I'm gonna be using those. I'm gonna be needing the pictures of Shabunga later, and I decided I'm gonna go with this version. But I'll see if I change my mind and go with the GameCube version instead. I just need good pictures of him for something. Anyway, we're gonna head into that Kursoa temple right there, which is now open. It opened in the cutscene. I do find the because I feel like I haven't talked too much positive about this game yet, aside from saying, "God, I wish this is how Star Fox Adventures was." But one thing I do want to bring up with this version of the game is I really like how they handle the whole swapping between characters thing. Without it being like a weird, oh, do you just swap on the spot or anything like that? Like it's not like, because obviously they can't do the Donkey Kong Country method of them just clapping each other's hands going. Oh, there's just a teleport pad here. Am I literally supposed to go on the teleport? Interesting. Well, I don't want to go on the teleport pad just yet. I want to explore this. This is a new area, and we haven't really explored much of it. Whoa! What? How? Why? Okay. Now I know why we're just gonna go straight onto the platform. But yeah, I like it because it's a unique way of handling multiple characters while playing from the same perspective. Oh, this looks pretty. I don't think this is in the final game, which is a shame. This is such a pretty area. And this song is amazing. Is this just like teleporting around temple? Oh my god! It got prettier. Wait, this is so cool. This is so cool! Okay, this effect right down here. Oh, they didn't do it on the characters. Fuck. Okay, they probably had plans to. But this effect right here with the... or maybe... Wait, is it reflective or is it just a floor below? No, it is reflective. Yeah, this reflectiveness with the glass and such. I love this effect so much. Okay, well, I clearly need to go down here. I was supposed to wait on a platform. No. Take me back. Gotta remember to save after each load points because of the unfinished game. God, imagine playing this version of the game on official hardware where you can't save state. You would have to do the... You would be doing the warp location thing so many times and just risking having the game crash on you and losing all that progress. I'm lucky that I can save state and can just get back to where I was. No, this is by far the most beautiful area in the game. Such a shame that this got scrapped. Okay, but there's a elevator that comes up that I'm supposed to just wait on. Now I know that. Let me save state here, just so that we can just come back here when we need to. There it is. Now, this song is beautiful. This whole area is beautiful. Hey, there's Kite. It's also an interesting way of using one texture to make two different looks. Because the elevator and the walls of the elevator were the same texture, and they both look great. Oh! Oh no, it's unfinished! No! No! You were wait. I might be reacting too fast. Like, yes, we are getting the stone now, but maybe there's more further ahead. What is this? What did I get? I can't check. My HUD's broken. Well, I have to go here anyway because I can't go back to proceed. God, this is so pretty. This whole game is pretty. This is the best. This is the best fucking looking N64 game by far, in my opinion. You got debug papers. Oh my god! Oh, I just noticed that it just turned green. I mean, divorce papers. Nah, I think debug papers was funnier. God, look at all this! All of this got scrapped. All of this. I am so upset. God. This makes me so sad. Like, genuinely. It's such a beautiful location. And the music is so good. But it's not but it's unfinished. There's nothing here. I'm so sad. Ah. Okay, well, I wanna... No! 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 Let me out! Debug! No clip! Why do you never work? God damn it. Is it because I had to hold a button to do it or something? No. Ah, damn it! No, I'm exploring this whole fucking area. I'm reloading just so I can explore it. Okay. Grab the things. Okay. And, save. Okay, since I don't think this area is actually finished, I just want to see what the guy who does who I'm following the playthrough of did. Oh, okay. So Okay, the spell that we got was the mind read spell, which I guess I don't know where that would be used, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, the person who played it on the walk around following did not explore the rest of the area. I'm gonna explore one more room, because otherwise we'll be here forever. But I want to explore. I want to explore the room over here. Unless this is the one that I already explored. No, this is a new one. Oh, they're all... Oh, okay, they're all the same. This is so cool, though. I am so sad this got scrapped. Like, what was this? What were you supposed to do here? I'm so curious. Oh well. What's done has been done. The area got scrapped. Thanks, Miyamoto. But at least we I don't know. I was trying to think of a positive, couldn't think of anything. And I guess the next one is just go through here. Yeah, at least we got this beta. That is true. We at least got this. That is something. Okay, now we're back here. Now, did we keep the so you see the unstained game? Yeah, exactly. Now, did we keep the mind read spell that we got? I still cannot open the menu. Now I can. We did. What is the point of the mind read spell? Does it even work? I'm gonna find someone to read the minds of. Let's see here. Who can we go to? There's no enemies around this area, so only way we can get an idea of what it could have been is if one of the devs leaked the design doc. We have something leaked, I think. Like, I think like the story Bible or something got leaked. So like we can have like a semi-decent idea of what... I might be completely wrong here, but we might have like a semi-decent idea of what the plan was. But nowhere near the case of like, oh, what we were supposed to do. I get the feeling that the whole point was to go through each one of those areas, do like interact with the orbs somehow, like do a puzzle, and then it's fucking daytime again. God damn it! Wait, they're here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright. Whee! Actually, going back to a conversation we had a few like hours ago, but I kind of just thought about it again. Characters that we want to see in a new Smash Bros. Game. We already mentioned Crystal, like the final version Crystal, of course, as a playable character, and like we already had her as an assist trophy. I feel like she has all rights to become a true character now. But also, I mean, here's the thing. Most of the characters that I kind of want to see in Brawl in the Smash Brothers are characters that I also have been had like plans or ideas of modding in the past. Or like maybe some like future ideas, because like we have a Zero mod for Smash Remix. That's just because I feel like Zero would be a cool character to have, and he has a lot of moves to make for a great utility. Another character for me that I would like to see. Just because we've seen her more like Zero Shan Slamau got him. Damn, what you don't have to say the truth, Ruby. Man, aw, come on, you don't be like that. Well, at least we can hope for Waluigi, right? Waluigi, everybody, hey, right? Waluigi. Anyone? Anyone? No? Okay. Okay. Never mind then. Crickets. But oh wait. Oh god, it's getting longer. Who the fuck is going through these temples and making the puzzles longer? Ugh. Fuck. Okay. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna forget this one. Wait. Okay. If I can remember the first one being on the way back, it's gonna be okay. On the way forward, it is right left. On the way back, it's left right. Okay. On the way back, left right. On the way forward, right left. In the middle, there's a crowbar, or a half-finished question mark. I'm gonna go or a mage staff. So, okay, I think I can remember it. The final boss is meant to be a dragon. Yeah, that dragon is in the final game, I think. He is not the final boss in that one. There's also the dragon that we saw, like, the game flash multiple times during the something evil section. I think that was supposed to be the final boss. There we go. No, wait, I can read the minds of these things. No, I cannot. Only I really want to hear about some characters you want. I know I would love to see a lot of characters smashing this tits in your face. Haha, gun, man. There's no TTS. Wait. Oh yeah, no. Sorry. TTS is on a break. Mainly because I forgot to set it up. I also forgot to set up sound alerts. My mistake. Maybe I can add them real quick, because it's just the sound alert thing, I believe, that I need to add. Twitch extension. No, not Twitch extension. I need the first of all, I need to log in. Dashboard. Actually, while I'm doing this, I'm just gonna save. Let me set up the TTS, and then we can repeat that message. I'll copy it. Oh wait, can I replay your browser source offline? Okay, well, where the fuck do I? How do I add a browser source again? Is it settings? Manage. Oh, I can add people as managers on sound alerts. That's cool. I should add some people on here later. But let's see here. How do I there? Now let's pop out. I forgot how to do this because I had it already set up on my thing. How do I add a browser source? I completely forgot how this worked. Not scenes, not animations, not insights. Chatbot, no. I don't want the chatbot. Sound alerts browser source. How do I find one? Click the step page. Okay. Here. Oh, there it is. I'm fucking dumb. I literally saw it earlier. Browser sound alert. Put that there. Control audio via OBS. And I'm gonna place that place it right above me. It's gonna cover Star Fox Adventures Crystal, but that's fine. Okay. I believe this is the one that is supposed to work. So no, that's when you described. That wouldn't play at all. Monitor and output. Yeah, no, that was the wrong one. Make it a little bit less loud. That was sub one. Oh fuck! It's not sound alert. It's fucking. It's the fucking. No, wait, no. It should be the sound alert one, shouldn't it? Well, did I make it make it? Did I make it be Twitch instead? I guess I did. Shut up, me. I'm fine with setting this up now because I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to the end of the game and I have so many more hours to work with. Yeah, let's swap this to be the. Is that really the one that Twitch uses? Go to my stream manager. I'm gonna mute Twitch while I do this. I'm just gonna send a TTS message to see if it works. And then I'll
test.
Okay, it works. Let me find the one you actually wanted to. Have, and I'll resend it.
Oni, I really wanna hear about some more characters you want. I know I would love to see lots of characters in Smash, / smashing these tits in your face, ha ha ha, got 'em.
There you go. Hope that was satisfying to you. Satisfying enough for you, Ruby. Anyway, we need to get the elevator back up because we're obviously gonna have to go down this hole again. What a long walk for a glass of water. Hey, for Ultima, that's just a normal walk. Fucking Ultima goes to goddamn Mount Everest for his water. Meanwhile, I can drink the tap water. Okay. Now, my question is, like, I know where I'm supposed to go. Question is, how do I get to it? Is there just a platform to reach it now? There's definitely something that's different. I'm gonna assume I need to go to the other, the locations I opened up here. Oh, well, there was a light there, so I guess follow the fucking light. Oh. Here we are. What do I do with this? Ah! Okay. So clearly I'm supposed to be getting... I'm supposed to get that item from someone. But because of the game being unfinished, it's just there. Okay, that was part 1 of the bridge code. Now let's climb up the other side so we can get part 2 of the bridge code. Once again, the music is out. If I knew the music would cut out this much, I probably would have thought about seeing about adding adding the means of donating for like music bot. Because, well, I don't mind games being quiet. Very much. A lot of modern games are like that. I prefer audio whenever I play games. And apparently that was not where I was supposed to go. So am I supposed to just go back down here to this thing? Oh, yes I am. Okay. Oh, I had to upload the bridge code. And now I go and get the other one. Gotcha. Man, I don't know. You know what? Let's do this. Since there's no music in this part, chat, if you have any music suggestions, just type out what it is, and I'll get it up running on like YouTube or something. Just make sure that it's not copyrighted music. That's all I ask for. but I think that could be fun if you just have random music play. Now, since it's just nothing right now. I guess going back down to the same one? No, this is a different one. Here it is. However, if we're about to get music, then whatever I said is ultimate. This stuff is the same pattern. It's not. God damn it. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Okay. Okay. Wait, it's changed it. Oh, it changes every time I steps on it. Well, let's just get one that is easy to remember. This was clearly not the intention for the developers, but I'm gonna use it. Well, let's go with this one. I can remember that. Just in case, because I actually don't remember if I did a save state when I got past this part. So I'm just gonna save state here. And go ahead and do our little funny solution. Now, I did forget the last part, but it's probably... Yeah, I got it. Okay. I'm not gonna bother fighting these enemies. Because they don't actually lock me out of this elevator, I don't think. Alright. There we go. Going down. Now I'm hoping that my progress of the download code is saved. It is not. Great. Okay. We're just gonna have to do all that stuff again. You know what? Now I check if I did a save state that I forgot about. No, I did not. Okay. Load this state. Gotta remind myself to save state when when I've activated the bridges. Because I ain't doing this shit third time. I will say the one issue with this game, and this is kind of an issue with Star Fox Adventures as well, so it carries over. There's a lot of different stuff in the game. Like, it's very ambitious, and I feel like the game didn't need all of this stuff. Like, even if they had explained how you got this random cube to do these puzzles here, I don't think the game would have. I don't think the game really needed it. You could have just done this puzzle the same way you did it all the other times. Now, of course, that is very much hindsight 2020, but like it's just a lot of this just feels like shoehorned in, which definitely didn't help them when they had to remove a lot of stuff when they had to make this a Star Fox game instead. Okay, save state here. Let's try the other side of the bridge. Let's see if that one actually works. That one worked. Now, out of curiosity, was it just that side, or was I unlucky? It was just that side. Interesting. One of the bridges is broken. Use this. Now we get... Oh! Well, that wasn't much of a puzzle.
I wouldn't do that. Give me the spellstone. Wait! Did the King Earthwalker not tell you? If you shut down this temple, how do you think you're going to get back to your planet? The moment that it is placed, the power within the communication chamber will stop. You'll be trapped here forever.
Don't listen to him, Crystal. He's lying.
You may speak the truth, Scales, but I'd rather remain here and save this wonderful planet than watch you destroy it.
No!
Close your eyes, Kite! Oh no!
Hurry! Grab his belt! A Chimerian belt! They hold great powers.
It's useless. Is there anything we can do?
The mutant at Willow Grove may be able to help. Your friend Saber should take it there.
What about him?
I'll make sure he doesn't give you any more problems. You need to get moving. I will have my revenge.
Wow. Somehow, General Scales doesn't get a boss fight in any of the games he was made for. He falls from the sky, breaks his back, and goes, "I will get my revenge," and then passes out. What a fucking weak as hell villain. I'm not sure what is... No, the Andros one is definitely more more disappointing. Like, fucker just breaks his back and says, "I'll get you for this," and just...
Hello, Crystal.
And we goes back to, "Hello, Crystal." I like...
You ready to swap to Saber?
Yeah, because I've been told I should be Saber now, I think. Now, what Saber is supposed to do, I don't know, but I'll figure that out when I'm him, I guess. Okay, still there. We have one more stone we need to place. Where am I going now? Back to Willow Grove. Okay. We're getting very close to the end of the game now, by the way. see here. Willow Grove was over here. This was the unfinished area, so I'm curious what the hell still exists over here. Was it this area? Am I thinking of something else? Oh yeah, no, this was Willow Grove. Or Willow Crow, what I forget. Willow Grove. Okay. So there's apparently a second thing to do in here. I guess we'll just start heading the same way we did last time and see when something changes. What is that up there? Oh, this is Skybox. Go down. This area also has a really good song, by the way. Ah. Wait. No, that can't be it because it's there's no. I don't get an interaction when I'm near it. The only other place I can think about going to is back to that other spot, or down here. I didn't go down here before. Wait, yeah, I did. There's nothing to do down here. Unless I swapped to Saber too early and I was supposed to do something else before going down here. This is where I did the test. I don't think I'm supposed to go back there. Let me double check. Breaks us back. Next section. We had to buy 2 items. What? Okay, well apparently I need to buy shit, so let's head back to Swapstone Hollow.
Not you again.
I'm glad I looked that up before I eventually found my way to where we were supposed to be. What do you mean previous mistakes? This is my first time being here. Okay, I read that one of the things was a lantern. So maybe I should check what the guy says. We will be needing a firefly lantern and a food bag. Oh, fuck. The fireflies are in this game? Of all the things, why the fireflies? I'm just gonna see where the hell he goes. He goes into... Oh, wait. So there are stuff in that room. How about I pay this much?
Small dinosaur food bag. Just in. Only you pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
There we go. Don't know why I needed a food bag, but I have it now. You know what? Might as well buy this.
You pay this much.
Okay, about
Okay, I'll sell it to you.
a little closer to the full price, but well, buying that was definitely a waste because I didn't even get it. Okay, let me save state because I'm just gonna warp to Willow Grove real quick, get back to where we were. Okay. Now, I don't know what to do from here. It's only a few areas in this location specifically. I went down there last time. Is there another spot I can go to? It looks like it. Oh. Or did I go through here last time? Yeah, I went through this whole place and I didn't find anything, did I? It was just kind of empty, wasn't it? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh no, this is... I haven't been here yet. I assume I need to kill one of these guys again. Come on. Oh god. This is the worst. Kill me, please. God. Please. Please tell me that dying is going to fix this. Go on. Shoot one more. Use a duster. Get back up. So, yeah.
Thank you for helping me.
We weren't exactly sure that you needed help.
Yeah, you look kind of scary. Do not be shocked by my appearance. I became trapped here when the troubles at Dragon Rock began.
The deadly powers they are unleashing mutated me into this.
The Thorntails are a bunch of cowards. They wouldn't let me out. They thought I was some kind of monster. So tell me, why have you returned?
How do we get that?
This belt gives great powers to whoever wears it.
That is a Krazoa star. It gives the wearer great abilities. But I see Scales wore it out by using it only for evil.
So what use is it to us?
Maybe it has just enough power to get you into Dragon Rock.
I'll need to make a potion. Return to me with 3 black-eyed pods, and I'll see what I can do.
Okay. So, now I need to get him a potion. Black-eyed pods. Yeah, so this is the actual Shabunga. Should make that very clear. That the merchant that we call Shabunga in the game isn't actually Shabunga, or at least not initially. Oh, now they're back here. Funny. They probably were given the name when the actual Shabunga got removed, or it was a like a or it was just a miss on whoever said it was Shabunga. Either way, we can now call the merchant Shabunga as well. But that guy right there, who later just straight up became an enemy you fight, is the actual Shabunga. Alright, we need 3 of these. We have 1. I'm gonna be very careful this time to make sure I have 1 each whenever I... Do I dare touch this? Where is this even gonna take me? Leaving the park, stop by Walmart, and they're selling a bunch of Switch games for $10 to catch their full download games. So, oh, so that means like you down. It's just a download code then, and it's stuck on your. It just eats up a lot more hardware instead of being like mostly on the disc or the cassette in this case. Okay, yeah, this just takes me back to the test of whatever. It wouldn't even let me go through. I recognize this area. I'm reloading the save state. Okay, so the black-eyed pods are just all over the place. And I just have to assume I'm actually picking them up because that one didn't enter my fucking inventory at all. You know, just to be extra sure, because maybe they didn't finish coding this part of the game. Maybe you just need to grab one and then go back to him. There's a huge likelihood that that's the case. Tricky is stuck here. Can I get him to move? Nope. Tricky's stuck. Alright. Let's see if one is enough. Oh, yep, knew it. Yeah, I did. So, remember how I was positive about...
Return to me with the spellstone, for I am its guardian.
You will find it inside the rock. Good luck.
Okay, I was gonna say, I did say I liked how the game, handles swapping between characters, because I think it's more interesting than how than like them just swapping on the spot stuff. How we ended up having the general scales belt thing, that makes no sense to me. Whoa! Well, we are now in Dragon Rock, I think. Let me save state. Hey, Tricky got released. What did I just get? Oh. What? Okay. I don't get how me using mind read causes me to be able to ride this person on the back. But okay. Did I just... Did I just... My animation's broke. I can't tell if I'm supposed to attack the thing or just ignore it. Whoa! Well. I'm in such pain. Am I supposed to use the small food bag on them? I don't have anything in the food bag, is the problem. Oh, it's this area. From the like the second to last area you go to in the final game. I get the feeling I did not do this section properly. Where the fuck is Tricky? Is he still all the way over there? Yeah, he is. Of course he is. Where's the Oh. Well, I didn't see that earlier. Okay, get on their back. No, I'm probably not supposed to be doing the mind reading at all. I'm probably just supposed to climb on top of them. I assume... Yeah, okay, I'm just supposed to climb on top. Now the animation works. I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I'm gonna look at the guide again. Or at least just take a little glance at what they do when they... Oh wait, we need to go to the next area. Oh, there's just a giant hole here. Oh, wait. This is where I'm supposed to go. Ow. Hi, Tricky.
Skeetless! Saber, look! Come on, Tricky, we've got to help him!
Alright. Off we go. I assume I do something to the hole? What can I do to... Do I throw like it? When the fuck did I get this? Oh wait, right. I literally picked up a scroll when I got here. It just didn't tell me that what I got. I'm out of fucking magic. Like how out of magic am I? Goddamn. Hold on. No, I cannot go into that hole. Where can I find magic? Those are mushrooms. Because clearly I'm supposed to freeze the pools, and that causes them to not be able to come through. Well, I can't proceed here unless I have magic, so I'm gonna have to go back and find some magic.
You kill boss. Me no talk to you.
I'm trying to kill you.
You kill boss. Me no talk to you.
Oh wait, am I supposed to? I can't even do it because I have no magic. Ah, god damn it. Please tell me there's magic somewhere around here. Otherwise I had to go all the way back to the previous area, which I don't even think I can do now. Let me try this location and see if this is any better. Alternatively, I think if you use a duster, you get magic back, but I might be wrong on that one. There's nothing over here. Okay, I'm gonna take an intentional death to see if that gives me my magic back. Because the only other option I have is use a debug menu, and that's going to give me stuff that I don't have. But I guess at this point it doesn't really matter. No, come back. Kill me faster. Oh, hey. Oh, nice. More of them. I think that... Okay, good. Good. Okay, we're back in business. Alright. Let me do a save here. Just to be safe. And that's why I did it. Apparently that one is already frozen over before, besides, even though the graphic is no longer there. Need to hit it multiple times? Okay, next one. No, can I... Was there any point of me doing that? I can't give him anything. Tricky is being stupid over there. Did I just waste my magic on nothing? No, you are supposed to do something here. You're supposed to be able to talk to him. I know what happened. I know what happened. God damn it. Because I left the area, he glitched out. One of the pools is no longer frozen over. Now, what would I need him for? Yeah, actually, what if I just skip doing that part altogether? Apparently you have to do this. The menus have generated art. It's fucking ice cream! What? Why did they generate ice cream? Just, it takes 2 minutes to take a picture of it. The laziness of people pisses me off so much. Get the fuck away from me, I'm trying to... it would be smarter for me to just reload the area. Because there is literally nothing I can do here now. Okay. So we're gonna run over here, down into the water. I ran in a fucking circle. Ah! The hole is over here. Alright, get off. No, wait, wrong way. Okay, just tricky. Cutscene didn't load. We're just gonna ignore that guy though, and we're just gonna go straight over here. The fucking things didn't respawn. Fuck. Wait, now he's gone. No. I'm not dealing with something this broken. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna reset. That's the last resort we have. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of teleporting back and forward just to get a bunch of fruits. I wish this section wasn't so long. Met the swap stone, really? That's when you decide to save? Okay, well, you know what? While I'm here, let's just since the game pretty much did the second thing I was planning on doing, let's just go ahead and get some healing items. A good chunk of them, even. I recall there being quite a few boxes of healing items over in this area. Like, I think there's like a tree or something that drops a bunch of them. I'm hoping I'm right, for the record. No, those drop that thing. That's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. If I just let that tree grow and drop the apples, is that gonna be enough? Will that work? Well, I have to land there. Did that get added in my inventory? No, it did not. So it has to be eggs. So it has to be eggs. I need to find boxes that have them. Cause Shabunga is not gonna sell them to me. I've tried buying from him before and it just... Wait, no, have I? Maybe I haven't. It's just those that I've tried. Yeah, hold on, let's head back. Let's go to Shabunga.
Not you again.
If this doesn't work, for the record, I have one other option of what I can do. It's the one I don't want to do, but at this point I might have to just use the infinite everything sheet. I don't know if that give... Bro, what did you do to your shop? I'm fine with that. Now, do I get these when I buy them? I didn't want to buy it again. I wanted to check my inventory. I do not get them. How the hell am I supposed to do this then? Okay. Load the save state again. Enable sheets. Am I just overthinking this and I just need to hand in the fucking food bag? No, I'm not overthinking this. I'm missing something. But is there any reason for me to ever want to do this part? Is what I'm wondering. Come on. Why is... Show me your inventory. Wait, why is his food bag different from mine? Oh, fuck's sake, die. Why does he... Okay, what is the point of doing this? When you release him, what happens? He walks for a bit. Leave me alone. You guide him all the way through. And what? He stops. He just leave? He gets up into here. He says, now it's my turn to help you. Let's stop the dragon, climb on my back. Now, why do I need this guy instead of... I don't need this guy, do I? I could have done this with the other one, couldn't I? I've been wasting my time this whole time. No, fuck! I'm not going all the way around to check one thing. Teleport me back. I could have done this with the one standing right here. Yeah, I could have done it with this guy. I didn't need to fucker in the thing at all. Well, now he's stuck. Okay. You can despawn Tricky by leaving the area. And then coming back in. That should respawn him. No? That didn't work. Did I respawn the enemy instead? Wait, no I didn't. Wait, what if I use the ball? Okay, that worked. He is now following me. We need to find another turret to distract with Tricky. Oh, he's going the right way. Okay. As long as he goes to where I want him to be, that's fine. Now I need to see. Okay, there he is. There he is. There he is. On his way. Why did I hit this? Hold on. Let me check here. There's one on top of the hill. Do I need to destroy all these? Or am I just going to another location? What happens if I destroy all of them? It doesn't seem like anything happens. No, I'm not supposed to. I'm just supposed to take this fucking raptor. This dinosaur and find a hole in the wall to destroy. I've been wasting my time this whole time. Like, obviously, you're not supposed to ride this one. That was the whole point. But they probably added this one in because of debugging. But there's a wall around here somewhere that I need to break. It ain't this one. This is back to where I was before. At least Tricky is following me now. That's the important part. But I need to go over here and break this wall. That's all I was. That's all I had to do. I didn't have to do any of the other stuff that was messing me up. It had to have been the yeah, it had to have been the developers of the stop looking at the ball for Tricky. Why do we still have it? We gotta wait on Tricky to show up. You know, I wonder if it was the it was the developers of the of what is it called of the patched version who put those extra dinosaurs there, because this area is really rough. Like rough in a in like unfinished state. Alright, let's open that. Use our lantern. See what's up here. Okay, that's that sound I did not like. Oh crap. Tricky, you can't push me into the corner. I'll get stuck. Okay, I guess you're supposed to go through multiple things and then free the imprisoned guy in here. Oh wait, we can climb up here. Can anybody hear it? Yes, I hear you. Yeah, I'm on my way. That door's locked. Do I just use grenade on it? Okay, that didn't work. Wait, there's just an open door here. Tricky. Burn. Burn the thing. Tricky, where the fuck are you? There you go. Okay, that's a locked door.
Can anybody hear me?
What the hell am I supposed to do here? Okay, I haven't gone to this guy yet. Again, and only how's it going? I had to drop out around 2 or 3 hours into the stream nap. It's going great. I think we are at the end portion of the game.
War over. Time to eat.
Thanks, Fox. I'm glad you showed up to tell that guy to leave. Now, if you excuse me, Saber will take over. There we go. What do I need this for? Why did I pick this up? Did it blow up this door? Oh! That works too. I wasn't supposed to be here. But you know what? It's fine. Let's just activate the switch. I now realize what I'm supposed to do. Force model switch? Yeah, okay, so the reason why that happens is because in the port that we're in the version that we're playing, Saber was actually the only still in the game thanks to the fact that his model was there was a cutscene model of him. And he had a model for by the way, I'm trying to do this without having any clue of what I'm hitting. Yeah, we hear you. I just want to make sure that I'm doing this correctly. Okay, well, clearly something hasn't loaded in. That's the first problem here. Second problem is I don't know if I can even get this to hit. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to hit this rope, but the rope is not properly moving. So I'm basically just doing a blind guess of if I hit it or not. But I think the hitbox might be broken because of this little glitch here. I should probably reload the area. I'm gonna just walk away from here and walk back in. Forcing it to essentially reload completely. But I was gonna say, so Saber's model was actually the disguise model still. That's why we still have it. So the way that I think the developers did it is that they just changed the code around so that the models between between Saber and yeah, no. Okay, there's supposed to be a there's supposed to be it's supposed to be a cloud runner that loads here, but he doesn't seem to be working as he should. But as I was gonna say, the model of Fox and Saber just got rotated around instead. I can't even see him in here. I'm gonna force a reload of the whole area just to see if if that fixes anything. This whole part of the game has been very buggy for me, honestly. I still here to help. That is not a good sign, honestly. That is a really bad sign. The game is just falling apart at this point. I don't think I can proceed. Like, he is loaded way too high up. Wait. Hold on. Is the rope moving as it should now? It's not, but it's actually going in front of the thing. It's worth a shot. I'm just gonna look at what happens when you... Okay, you're supposed to fly on this guy. You fly around, you destroy the towers. When you climb down, there's a... Save that guy. Yeah, that's the same in the final game. Did you do nothing? Okay. I'm just checking what you do in this whole section because I might just have to... I might have to skip this. Yeah, I think I might have to... Yeah. Unfortunately, I might have to, I might have to just get the footage of someone else doing this and then skip for my case. I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna once again try and just reset the whole game after having saved it. Now we're back here. Gonna warp the location to Dragon Rock. I'm gonna exit. And come back in. That's where we get the ice ability. I'm not gonna bother doing the intended path. Or maybe I could, actually. Hold on a moment. Get off the thing. Maybe I can. If that little food respawns every time, then maybe I could do this the intended way. No, it does not. Crap. Does it respawn when I teleport to the area? No, it's not. What the hell is here? Nothing. Fuck it. Okay, let's just do my initial plan of just going to the location you had to be at. What the fuck? Okay, doors closed. It was closed before. Get on top of them. Going to oh wait, I just realized something. I haven't had my touch portal open at all throughout this whole thing. I've got to boot that back up. YouTuber character. Let me check to see if I didn't miss anything. Okay, no, everything's fine. Use this so I can see where I'm going. I should be able to hear him now. There he is. Okay, he respawned. This is great news. That should open the door. Okay, let's not walk too far away from him now. Last time I went further down the corridor. I'm not going to do it this time. I'm not going to bother doing this the legit way because I found that skip. He's still there. Good. Good. This is exactly what I want. I want him to stay there. Let me just make sure. Okay. Okay, he probably doesn't need to be in the cage. I'm gonna save state here. Because what we need to do now is we need to go in here, activate this from the other side, and then activate this. And now it's moving as intended. Thank God. Alright. Now it's just a case of having to time this. That works too. Or does it? Didn't seem like it worked. Wait, there he is. Okay, let's reset. We're gonna reload him back into his fucking cage.
Can anybody hear me?
Yes, can I see you? There you are, good. Still in the cage, good. Stay there. Okay, let me wait a couple of seconds. 1, 2, 3. Perfect! Yes! Yes! It worked! We got it working!
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Thanks for helping me out. Hey, aren't you a friend of Crystal?
How do you know Crystal?
I helped her get onto General Scale's galleon. But after I left, I was captured by the shark claws, and I've been stuck here ever since. Why don't you climb aboard? I need to stretch my wings.
I'll climb on board, but first I'm gonna fucking save state. Okay. Why can't I climb on board? I was promised that I was to climb on board. I'm gonna watch the footage again. They just... I'm literally pressing the button right now, nothing's happening. I don't know. Tricky, burn that thing. Maybe that's causing him to not want to run. Well, I gave it a shot. I tried everything. It will not work. So you know what? I'm going to get. I'm going to swap this over to YouTube real quick. The thing is going to be not perfectly the same, but here we are in the YouTube one. This is what's supposed to happen. Let me mute the Ares one so we don't have double audio. Yeah. So you would fly up like this. Definitely doesn't work. They probably had a different idea of how it was going to look in the final game, but this looks awful. And also, the one in the actual final game is barely final as well. But yeah, so you fly around and you shoot all the turrets around, or the satellites. It's the same thing as the actually no wait, the final game sucked ass because it was all automated. But yeah, you shot down all the things. You land up here. And you climb down. And I'm pretty sure I can just get up here without him. So I'm just gonna stop it there to see if we can make any progress without this dude. I ain't taking a fucking long way back. Get on this guy. Wait, let me try getting on this, getting off, and then try get on his back. Yeah, nope. He is broken. Tried everything. Fortunately, we're gonna have to abandon them. We spent all the time trying to save them, and they didn't want to help. But I only want to go to about here. 'Cause I feel like I saw a climb point. Yeah, right here. So I should be able to climb up here by myself. And okay, no, this is a different platform. Gotcha. Okay. Let's just go back to the footage then. You land there, you go down here. Down here you'll meet this guy. You make him angry by playing the bells. That breaks him free.
I guess we're ready to go.
Go where?
Do you want my help or not?
Yes, of course we need your help. What do we have to do?
You're going to have to protect me.
What do you mean, protect you?
Listen, I know how to get you inside the rock. Just help me cross the plane without getting hurt, and all will be revealed. Are you ready? Let's go.
Alright, so you just go around with him without getting hurt. Eventually he'll take you to here, where I think he grabs something.
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, he grabs a rock up there, and he goes. Then you go over here.
It's up to you guys now. You'll figure it out.
And he walks away. Tell Tricky to dig. You had to go to another spot, have Tricky dig there. You place down on these two switches. And then there's a third one where you need to just stand on it. This causes this to happen. That little hole opens. Or the camera goes up to it. You go back to... Wait! Wait! Will this work for me as well? If I do it here? Okay, will you let me climb on your back now? Fuck! Ah! But wait. Okay, hold on. Just a thought. I'm gonna save state this just to be extra sure. Just a small idea. Let's warp back to this location again. Maybe that will reset him to actually work. We just ignored this little turret because we had to just walk a long way. Barely speed this up. Okay, it's sped up a little bit now at least. Okay. Bird is there. Can I climb on Bird? No. Okay, well. I had my hopes. What, you call the bird. You get back on board a bird. You fly on top here. You land there. Then you go inside of the thing. You use your little hand power for this. That opens the door. Camera glitches out. And that's where this part ends. Now, I'm gonna see if I can just get up there without this guy. Through glitches. I'm gonna see if I can use because I saw them run up the wall a little bit earlier. I'm gonna see if I can use the... It's not a rhinoceros. I'm just gonna call it a rhinoceros. I think they're actually Earthwalker. I think are their actual names in the game. I'm gonna see if I can use the Earthwalker to just get on, just climb onto the side of the wall, because it looked like that hole wasn't actually locked by anything. So if I can just get up on this wall. Speedrun strats. And we use our... Okay, so we can't use the magic power here because we need to open the door. Now, the only thing we need in order to open the door is to hit those switches. Could I use these guys as like something to push down on them? Let me find Tricky real quick. Where did I park him? Okay, he's on his way. Good. Good timing. I'm gonna tell Tricky to dig here. I'm gonna move us away so I can just... No, Tricky, get out, get off the thing. I know you tried to help, but right now I actually need you to do the opposite of helping. I'm just gonna have Tricky play with the ball real quick. Close enough. Okay, it does not seem to work with these guys. I'm gonna see if their hitbox is just weird. If not, the other solution is to just trick Tricky onto just staying on the platform. Because he can push them down. Yeah. Okay. New idea. Get over here, Tricky. Okay. Because I want to enter this area through the correct way. That's what I want to do. Mainly because I don't know what the boss fight's name is. So if I can make so if I can, like, with the help of Tricky, the barrel that the other player used, and myself just get into here without needing that giant rock, that would be really good. Did he get stuck behind the fucking wall? No, he's on his way, okay. Okay. I need to quickly find the explosive crate that was around here somewhere. Oh, the game crashed. Neat. Well, I think I've exhausted everything I could do. I'm just gonna have to check what the boss fight is. Okay. There's an inside section that we're going to next. It looks like... Wait, am I actually stuck here? Crying out loud. Ah. It would have to be a boss fight of some sort. If I teleport directly to the boss fight, wouldn't that skip the... This ain't the boss fight. Okay, well, you know what? If it's gonna warp me all the way back here, might as well just fucking warp back to Dragon Rock and give me my fucking spell. Get on top of the thing so we get our music back. If this causes the pterodactyl to be rideable, I'll fucking take it. Because like if we can find a way to be able to ride that that fucker. We can just go straight to the to the other guy. Yeah, this is exactly what happened. Okay. Pterodactyl is back. Can I? Still cannot climb onto them. Great. Alright, I'm gonna load my save state, save the game, and I'm going to reset and see if I can just get it to work through a fresh file or fresh load. If not, I actually don't know what to do. I would need a way to, like, spawn rocks or something. I keep picking this spell up. Now, I really hope that the bird fuck stays rescued. That wall is no longer broken. That doesn't really fill me with excitement. But let's just try. See what happens. Because the platforms are already up here. He does spawn. But I can't climb on his back. I'm gonna just ask in the thing. Cloud Runner refuses me climb on his back. No matter what I do. This code break. You load a save or something? Question mark. Camera. Now it's not the time. I'm gonna do that so I can see what they write in case they respond to me. I don't know how to get back down from here actually, because the thing is just maybe I could just. Wait, no, I can take this path. Yeah. So the only option I can see is to. Could I do that? I could do that, couldn't I? I could walk all the way back here with one of the barrels, because it's supposed to be a barrel that spawns in this location. I think I've placed it somewhere where the game doesn't even remember where it is anymore, but I could probably find it. I can use that barrel to push down one of the buttons. I can then use the next barrel to push down the other button, and we could probably do this without needing the rock. There's that platform to make those guys spawn. There's some mushrooms. I don't even remember where I found that explosive barrel from. Like, I just saw it and picked it up. I think it's supposed to just be next to one of the holes. There's the giant one. The rock is located. There's just a random turret down here for some reason. I'm afraid to say, but I might be fully. I might be in a as they call dead man walking situation, because I don't see how to proceed, because the area I'm going to is loaded into the same location I am in right now. So I might be stuck. If I can't find, okay, that's where you go with the flying guy. Is you go up here. If I can't find any like an extra barrel, I might be screwed. I could check if there are 2 barrels in the location that I'm thinking of, and I could probably just slowly carry each one of them over. I could try that. First of all, let me just do a save state down here, so I don't have to constantly fall down from the ledge above if I had to go back to that guy. I'm gonna keep Discord open so I can see when if they respond to me. I'm just gonna drag this away so I can also see my VTuber, because I really want to be able to see it all the time. Sorry for the lack of music, by the way. I could fix that actually. There we go. Pretty sure this will yeah. There we go. Get the music back at least. There was one up here that I remember. Was there a second one somewhere that I could also bring along? Do I have to attempt with the tricky method of just having tricky stand on the button when I'm not close to him? What's the point of going in here, actually? Oh! Okay, okay. This is good. I'm gonna... This is gonna be really tedious. It could work. I'm going to carry these 3 all the way across. No, 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 no. Okay, I gotta be very careful with my button presses. If I can get all these to be together, maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to place 1 each on the buttons. This is a really tedious way of doing this, but don't fucking slash it. But I'm willing to put in the effort if this works. I don't know if they're gonna despawn the moment they leave. The game could also crash. Is that because I brought it to a certain spot? It's because I'm leaving and reloading. It's because I'm reloading this section. For some reason, reloading... Is it because I'm reloading with the barrel in my hand, or is it just in general? With the barrel in my hand. The game does not like me carrying those barrels all the way. Now that guy's back. Yeah. Shit. Shit. There's only one other thing I can think of trying. And that is if I can clip into the thing. That's the only other option I can think of. Because I can get up there no problem. I can get up there with the Earthwalker. I just need a way to get into the hole afterwards, because Saber will not use his spell until he like immediately. He will not use it immediately. I'm gonna save here. Oh, maybe we can actually do it. If I can clip Saber into it as he jumps off, which he jumps off that way. Okay, we have an idea. I could try no clip. I could try that real quick, actually. Because that would be a much simpler solution than what we're trying to do here. But no clip has not worked a single time before, and it's not going to work this time either. Okay. Saber will always jump off to the left. We can use that to make him clip into the wall. Just gotta find a good spot. This could work. Yes! 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit. I thought the playthrough was over. Oh, I thought I was grasping at straws. Oh god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just keep going. Oh, it's not one of these. It's a cable car. Nope. Oh wait. Do I just stand on this? Let's switch over there, maybe? Actually, I can get up here later. Okay, that looks like something I can interact with. Okay, I'm gonna see if is this an actual glitch that if I stand on this thing when it explodes I actually get magic, or was that just random? Oh, okay, well that's a way to constantly make sure I have magic. Just gonna make sure I have some left before I do that. Okay, it's moving. Oh, thanks, game. I actually appreciate that a lot. God. Okay. God. To think that it could have been over because of that one because of that one glitch. No. But it wasn't over. It didn't end. We're still going. I am so goddamn happy. Yeah, this was definitely the intended way. I don't think I need this thing. I do need... I do need to use this once again. I still don't know if I need this thing. I'm just gonna keep carrying it. I should not keep carrying in that. Okay. Lesson learned. Stop carrying the barrels. They have not helped me in the slightest until now. There's no reason they will help me later. Is there a minecart down here? Like, what's the point of this location? Oh! Okay. Sure. That's too far. That's too close again. Do that to get some magic back. Okay. Ignore the barrel. As far as I know, I don't need it. And actually, I probably shouldn't need it because the game crashed when I tried to go anywhere with it. Doesn't matter. I can just walk through the wall, so... Okay. Save state. We're back here. Wait, we're back here? What? Okay, I need to walk. I'm just gonna have to play through, or to walk through, on standby. So I'm clearly not supposed to go this way. I'm supposed to do something else. Oh, I'm supposed to break that wall. I'm just gonna do that. I'm stuck on the other side now. Great. 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 Wait. Oh my god, that is the coolest feature I've ever seen. That is so fucking okay. This emulator I'm using allows me to undo save states. That is awesome. I can go. I was able to go back here because I accidentally soft locked myself. I mean, I could just click through the fucking thing again, but I don't want to. There's something else I'm supposed to do. No, wait. Get the magic first, because I think it's gonna spawn me up there. And now I'm supposed to just shoot the barrel. So that's gonna cause this to happen. I'm gonna hit that just so that that's open forever. Now, I'm gonna need... Oh, I did not mean to hit that. Sorry, let me... switch back to the one I was supposed to... Why is none of these the correct one? There we go. That's probably what I looked like before. Okay. I want to look at the guide real quick. I'm just gonna have it up in the background here. So I can take a close look at it. He pulls this switch, okay. Then he does the thing that I just did. YouTube, now is not the time for you to lag. Thank you very much. I go back down. There's a cave up here, and you can pull the switch here. That opens at the door. And then I assume there's something on the other side of this hallway. We reach Tricky. We get to... Okay. Good to know. So... we come back out here. He is broken, so I have to, for once, enable no-clip to get past him. Wait, no I don't. Because I literally pulled these out earlier. So I need to put this back in... Wait, there's a cart here now? No, there isn't. Wait. Wait. Okay, I see. Put this down. Fire onto that causes the arrow to change. That'll cause a cart to appear? Question mark? Do I need to hit all the things for the cart to go over here? That's what was stopping the stuff from coming down here in the first place. That doesn't bode well. Can I hit this to make it go the other way? Because what I want to do is make the thing... Okay, now it's going this way. Why do I want it to go this way, though? And do I really need the explosives to make it work? It's to take me over to the other side. This goes in a circle. Go backwards. Let's make it go all the way back the way it came. Like, fully. Ow. I'm just gonna wait for it to do the full loop around. By the way, this is the second to last part of the game. Clearly broken as hell, but once we get past this, we are... If we get past this, we are golden. While I see if it goes all the way, I'm gonna quickly just see what you're supposed to do when you actually have a barrel on this thing. Just so I don't mess this up later. Okay, you're supposed to just be on it. Blow up that wall. Okay. However, it will not go up there, no matter what. And I can get on board. I just have to be very careful. Okay, we might be able to do this a different way. Very risky way, because we know how barrels act when I do stuff they don't want me to do. But if I take this lift to get to that barrel, fall down, and try and place it onto that cart, and we get the cart all the way around, maybe, just maybe, we can do this. Because it looks, I think the crash only happens when I am holding the barrels. I'm gonna save here regardless, to be on the very safe side. All this, by the way, for the last spell stone, not power stone, for the last spell stone. There's 2 barrels up here now. I only want 1. Don't. Okay. Oh, hey, it's actually trying to get out of here. Okay. Now, if I can hit that... Yes! Yes! Okay, hold on. Just for safety. Save state. So, what I need to do is, when I get to this side... my barrel will despawn. And I will cry. Let's unload what we... I'm just gonna make it go all the way back again. Maybe if I wait long enough, it actually will get back here. Because it was getting higher up. Yeah, you know what, let's just wait. It's always the better option to just wait, honestly. I don't know why the crates up there, or barrels up there, don't despawn, but these do. That doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. We are reaching what's going to be the final hour of the charity event. I'm definitely going to attempt to beat the game within that hour. I should be able to. So, I will say I am going to be donating. We are going to be passing. I'm just going to say right now we are going to be passing the goal of $444. I don't think we're gonna pass, but we're not going to be able to pass the we're not going to be able to beat last year's total, which was still going to be the final goal. Mainly because I will not personally be able to donate for that amount. But with that said, so a lot of people have donated a wonderful, generous amount of money for this event, and I can only thank them. And I feel like I need to, I want to donate as well. So I'll be throwing some of my some of my money that I now have into the pool. It has definitely moved. So if I do this again, and I just stay in this room for a bit, so now the collision of that room is probably unloaded. Where the fuck is Tricky going? If I check now, how far up is it? It is not even close. It actually got further down somehow. Let me go through here real quick. Where I spawned. Is that a unique camera angle? Oh, that's cool. Camera angle showing you where you need to go. How did I get it so high up earlier? Like, it was on the, it was like almost at the end. Oh! Every time I reload it, it moves. There we go! It's up, it's up, it's up, it's up, it's up. Okay. Let's just follow it all the way back. Holy shit, it's actually moving. I am excited about this. Keep going, 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 keep going. Almost there. Keep going. Hell fucking yes. Oh, hey, Tricky. Okay. Now it's gonna get stuck here. Save state. You only... No, yeah, we can pick more than one. I don't know if this is going to be a good idea, so I'm actually not going to do any save state until I've guaranteed that we are past this part. Well, okay, that one just fucked off. We have 2 crates, 2 barrels, not crates. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, 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 why did I get it? Why did I get kicked off? Why did I get kicked off? Why did I get kicked off? Fuck! 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 Okay. We're just gonna use 1. Sure, that works, I guess. Actually, no, it's not going to work. Let's do that. Okay. I know that it loads. That's the important part. So now I just have to make sure I don't fall off. So I'm gonna save at certain points. If I notice myself falling off, I'm going to... I know why I fell off. It was because of the fucking barrel in the sky there. Okay. Pick it up! Okay. Finally! Finally! We're here. We're in the machine of whatever the hell this is. Okay. Let's see. There seems to be some switches over here. Go ahead and hit those. Nope. Alright. Oh wait, yeah, that did do something. There was another one on the other side here. Let me hit that real quick, see what happens. Okay, they both cause platforms to appear. Platforms that I assume I can climb or jump to. Or this whole wall is climbable. That works too. No, it doesn't. What am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to just shoot the thing? No. Looking at the guide again, I guess. Oh no, I was right. I said to shoot it at the right spot. Ow! That's one. Ow. Looking at the guide again because I don't know what the hell I'm doing now. They shoot both things. Okay, shoot the things shooting at me. You know what? Fair. Ow. Yes, use the duster. Oh, don't shoot the things. Shoot the walls. Okay. Just what the hell am I doing here? Maybe it is. Okay. That's a health bar. Oh! Oh, it's this boss! Oh, shit! Okay, this boss was not in the final game. What did I do against you? Oh, it's just shoot him in the face. This is a banger fucking song. It's a shame the boss fight is just this. Oh my god, this health bar is stupid. He has 1 hit left. Oh my god! What the hell? The fucking just melted! Now what? I assume the spellstone's gonna be around here somewhere? Yeah, that's a really brutal... That's up there with fucking Crocmire from Super Metroid. Do I just leave? Let me check. Okay, yeah. Alright. Leave I go.
I can taste your fear, animal. It is very sweet. Do not believe everything the Krazoa have told you. We Chimerians did not start the Great War, but now it is time to end it.
By defeating the Krazoa, you will destroy Dinosaur Planet.
Why should I, Dracor, be concerned with the fate of a pitiful race of dinosaurs? I will not stop, even if I must obliterate this planet and all that live here. Nothing is more important.
Even though the dinosaurs believe in the Chimerian dragon, they worship this heart as a god.
Ah, yes, the great Chimerian heart. Though haven't you just destroyed their god?
Even if I believed that the Krazoa were an evil race, why would the Quan Atalachu be asking us to complete the alignment? They talk only of peace in the universe.
You are more foolish than I thought. The Quan Atalachu are a rare life form of pure evil. Each individual spirit holds no powers, but when combined, they become the most deadly weapon in the universe. The alignment of the Majestic Eight gives the Quan Atalachu the opportunity to utilize the immense energy that this will produce. It will be focused through Warlock Mountain, creating the ultimate weapon of destruction.
You talk of destruction and evil without once mentioning yourself. My father lies dying of wounds, inflicted by you.
You do not understand.
I understand that the Krazoa have done nothing to harm us. They built everything on this world which the dinosaurs use for peace. The Quan Atalachu are not what you say. The alignment will finally bring peace to this universe. Your only wish is to continue your great war. The Krazoa only started the war to stop you from destroying us all.
As you wish. If you will not see the truth, then you must die.
Well, this sure is a case of who is right and who is wrong. Now, where the fuck is my final... Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Get me on, get me on, get me on, get me on, get me on! Fuck you! Get back here! No! Get the fuck back here. You dare bring light to my lair, then you must die. Yeah, I'm glad you also heard that, because I was also like, that's just Ganondorf from Faces of Evil. Also, did we just kill the planet's god? Is that what I heard? Okay, we want to take this, right? Get back here. We want to take this elevator to get out through the other path. Because we cannot go that way. Fuck! Okay, it's probably gonna start moving backwards again, so we're gonna need to hit the switch one more time. Yes. God, it made quite a bit way there. I'm gonna save state here, just so I don't have to climb back up. Okay. Now you may go the other way. Quickly, please. Probably faster than this. I need to hit the switch. Fuck you! Fuck you! Why did you jump? You stupid idiot! Put the sword away. Save state. Okay. Alright. And get the fuck out of here. I would like to see where I'm going. That's a boulder! Was I supposed to go out this way? Wait. No. No, I was not. That's why the boulder was there, to stop me. I somehow missed that there were climbable walls here. Maybe if they were yellow, I would notice them. Fucking no, I'm kidding. Alright, climb up here. Well, that's fucking cool, actually. Hi, Tricky! Get out of here! Oh, well, that's convenient.
You got it! The last spellstone! Come on, Tricky. Let's get this back to the Guardian. Only he can activate it.
Do I need to? It looks activated already. Save. Alright. The final spellstone. Now is when you're supposed to talk to that, well, actually, maybe I don't need to. I can just go to the temple, right? Because I have another one of those. I should probably get some help, actually. There we go. Okay. And out of this place we go. Goodbye, Dragon Rock. Right. Let's just go to Shabunga, just to be absolutely certain we don't actually need to... we actually don't need him to activate the thing. Is it supposed to be like this? I get the feeling that this might not be how it's supposed to be. Watching the video, the other playthrough, guys playthrough now. So he just snaps in place, apparently. I didn't. I'm actually stuck down here. Let's warp to Willow Grove. And we're up here. Just fall down. Right. He was over here. See if we actually need to do this, or if we just go to the temple like the last time. And the only reason why I'm not just warping to save time is because I do want to have, as mentioned before, I want to have somewhat of a normal playthrough.
I am Shabunga. Thank you for helping me.
We weren't exactly sure that you needed help.
Yeah, you look kind of scary. Do not be shocked by my appearance. I became trapped here when the troubles at Dragon Rock began.
The deadly powers they are unleashing mutated me into this.
The Thorntails are a bunch of cowards. They wouldn't let me out. They thought I was some kind of monster. So tell me, why have you returned?
This belt gives great powers to whoever wears it.
That is a Krazoa star. It gives the wearer great abilities. But I see Scales wore it out by using it only for evil.
So what use is it to us?
Maybe it has just enough power to get you into Dragon Rock.
This is a really funny bug.
To make a potion. Return to me with 3 black-eyed pods, and I'll see what I can do.
Can I play? Thank you. Bye. And that's the last time we get to see that shabunga. Incredibly normal working plus finished cutscene. Exactly. It was working just fine. Alright, up here. It works just as fine as the great music we're hearing right now. I forgot you can't make the jump. Where are you supposed to go after you go up here? I forget. Okay, here we go. Hey, I found another one of the black-eyed pods I was supposed to give him. Anyway. We're out of here. We're back in Willow Grove. Well, no, we're not. We just left Willow Grove. Gonna save here so that we can just be extra sure or extra safe is what it's called. And we're in the last we're the last like 50 minutes or so of the stream. I'm just gonna assume I can just go straight to the temple. Since I've been able to do that all the other times. I think that's in here. You park the fucking log. Saber? Anywhere, Saber? Hello? Can you get the fuck off the log? Thank you, dickhead. Yeah, well, that doesn't do any difference. Alright. Ah, gaming's pretty loud now, but it's probably fine. Alright. I'll turn down just a little bit. Back to what it was before. Oh no, whatever should I do? They're shooting blanks at me. Okay, but now comes the actual threat. No? Oh my god. He's finally dead! He's not coming back! He's finally dead! Let's go! Ah, got my scarabs back. Alright. Oh, cutscene. Oh, it just skips straight to this? Okay, sure.
What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Is that Dracor?
There will be no more magic energy for you, Dracor. Both Force Point temples have been shut down, and when the alignment is completed, there will be no place for your evil.
Foolish animal! You may have destroyed the Chimerian heart, but there are other ways to obliterate a planet.
You destroyed the Chimerian heart?
It seems your friend has not told you what happened inside Dragon Rock. Tell him, Saber. Tell him how you destroyed his god.
Is this true?
You see, Earthwalker, he does not care about you or your planet. His only interest is leaving this world and saving his own skin. This makes him more like me than he would care to admit.
Enough of your lies!
The animal race are such fools, but at least they are superior to you dinosaurs. The god you bowed down to was nothing more than one of my own race, and you are right to worship it, as you should worship me.
Saber, get up!
Now tell me, how do you wish to die? I will not allow the Krazoa to complete the alignment. You inferior creatures will never understand the truth until it is too late. Ah, this could be fun. Death by fire.
Oh shit. Oh, now we're just crystal. Okay. My initial guess is to go back to the... Well, actually, let's talk to this guy first.
Hello, Crystal. Are you ready to swap to Saber?
Can I actually do this? Isn't he dead? Hold on. Can I save there? So wait. But Saber just died, didn't he? Hi! Hey, he's back! Okay, let's not break the game any further.
You cannot go to Warlock Mountain until you are carrying a spirit.
Alright, enter the shop. And I'll just check what the thing says. We have to do 2 more tests. Okay, but tests are... I'm gonna assume that would be the Krasoa Palace then. Which would mean head over here. Just save time, I'm just gonna actually check. Oh? We're going back to... We're going back here? Again? But we already we don't have a... Okay. This feels like something just got messed up. Because we shouldn't be able to enter this area now. We don't have another... We don't have another stone. How do we enter this? Clearly we're supposed to be able to enter this through different means.
The heat must be reducing my energy.
How many times do I have to hear that cutscene? The rock is gone. This doesn't seem right. This is where it's told me I had to go. The rock is not supposed to be gone. But let's see, do we just go to the temple? Is that all we do? Guess I can just teleport there. No, we don't. We do something else here, actually. Hold on a moment. Now, let me walk back. Maybe the rock despawned because I got into the cutscene. No. That's good. Let's just warp to location. Desert Force Temple. Since we can just leave this area to get back to where we're probably supposed to be. So now we need to... There's Kite. We need to climb back out of here. And there's a piece of stuff that we can interact with Kite. Assuming we did this all correctly. I mean, we've had several cases of the game breaking on us, so there's a very likely chance that we are not going to be able to finish this. But let's give it a shot. It's like 3 or 4 temples or pillars here. Okay, the video just shows 3, so that sounds about right. Do we just have Kite land on each pillar? I don't know what Kite is doing when doing that, but let's just keep doing it. Oh? It opened. Interesting. That one's open. We're all open now. Okay, what do I do now when they're open? Ice! Okay. First of all, what's my magic at? Okay. Or I waste the last bit of magic I have. Let me get the magic back and I need to just see what the hell I'm supposed to do. They have kite land on them to open them. Then I shoot ice. Do I just need to be fast with it? Okay, yes, I just need to be fast with it. That's what it is. Oops. Spawn. Oh, bug. That spawns this temple. And we have the last stretch now. And first of all, another test. Oh. Doing this stuff again? Wait, I need magic. Where did the first one go? There it is. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and refill the magic. Oh. Hey, it worked. Nice. Alright. Save. I'm getting a ping. Hello? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, it's this test. Alright. We need to place them where they belong. I don't seem to have a timer this time. So... does it belong there? Oh, that is so fucking cool! What the hell? This is way cooler than the final game one! Okay, actually I think. This belongs to over here, I think. It went up in flames, I assume, correct? Wait, no. This belonged up there, fuck. No? Okay, wait. If it's not disappearing, then that means it didn't belong here. It's not really any challenge to this. It's just go to each one until you get it right. But goddamn, is it cool! Like, holy crap, this is a cool way to do this. Like, this is way cooler than whatever the fuck you had to do with in the following game, where you just place them in the spots. This is genuinely a clever idea. I feel like this would probably belong to this guy. Not that I have any reason to believe that, but... no. Okay. Belongs somewhere else. Well, wait, isn't this the Firestone thing? Probably belongs to, like... not those guys. Belongs here, right? No? And at this point, it's process of elimination. Okay. The golden nugget is probably the one that's supposed to be in this location. It's either that or the egg. It might be the egg, actually. I think it's the egg. I'm gonna take the egg instead. Golden nugget probably belongs to that guy up there. Yep. And that means that this belongs to a little stone pal. Why it belongs to him, I don't know, but the barrel clearly belongs to the sharp claw base over here. This is clearly supposed to have like a timer. Like it does in the original. Or in the final, not the original. This is the original. Now I assume I need to go back every time I get one. I can't go and just... okay. Yes. Climb another thing, please. Thank you. Ah. I only have a maximum of 30 minutes left. I can stream now because if I pass 12 hours, this VOD is going to get cut, and I don't want that. So I'm gonna try and speed through this last portion. I'm gonna be using the guide as much as possible to know where to go. But I think the last part just requires me to go to the end and such. Okay, wrong way. Hey, the block's back. Alright. Let's get out of this area. Gonna go back to the warp stone. Wait, I'm waiting on a cutscene. There's supposed to be a cutscene playing, no? Won't I reach this area, right? Oh, I know. Okay. I do go all the way.
No rubble. We did it. We've been through a lot, Crystal, but now my tribe needs me. I'm ready to become queen.
Your mother will be proud.
I feel like this was supposed to play at a different spot. Hey. It's,
Crystal, hurry! My magic powers are becoming weak.
This is it, Kite. Wish me luck.
Make sure you come back and visit. Goodbye! Goodbye!
oh, there's a final goodbye. Alright. Let's save state here. Because now I think there are only 2 things left. Hey, what the fuck are you doing here? I thought that we said goodbye. What does smell? Has it been raining? No, it's just weird. I thought I smelled rain. Where is this taking me? Also, I didn't even see Randor. Was I supposed to talk to him? No. Okay. I assume head over here. No. I was supposed to head. Oh, whoop. Hello. I was supposed to head over here now, I think. And it feels so surreal. Like we're reaching the finale of all this. Oh wow, where am I? We're just climbing higher and higher. We're on the top of the thing now. What? Wait, what? We're back to Saber. Just a straight up hard cut to Saber. Okay, well, I skimmed through a little bit just to save time. We're supposed to head back to the ice area. I'm not gonna use the warp because I don't trust it. But I'm gonna quickly see where they want us to go when we're in the ice area. They want us to go. Okay, find the blue mammoth. Then what? While I'm doing this, I'm just gonna watch that clip. Go past him. And there's a platform we can go on here? There's just a random platform in this area? Okay. Let's just keep going. Final stretch. Am I going the right way? Hold on a moment. Yes, I am. I have to go to the ocean area. The ocean area is very close to this. There he is. Okay. Just ignore this guy. Walk past him. Gonna walk through this cave. And this platform over here. I assume we can just climb this wall? Yes. This was probably supposed to happen before the whole, oh shit, Saber is dead thing. But they just completely messed up the order of how everything is. Save again. This is just falling apart. Wait, what? What's going on? What the hell? Okay, I'm just going to... Wait, I can push these things? Oh! Oh! No, go back there. Okay. I get it, I get it. We are supposed to stop the thing from reaching, reaching Tricky. So maybe this is just Saber's dying, dying breath that we're watching. Like, this isn't an actual test, this is just his brain trying to tell him you need to save Tricky. Tricky's about to die. I watched the tutorial. This no. Wait, what? What am I supposed to put inside this? Nothing. Okay. I guess I'm done. Okay. Please tell me I'm gonna be teleporting back. Okay, good. No? Okay, thank God. Here we are. Let's trade in the final for Soul Spirit. I'm keeping a very, very close what's it called? Close eye on the timer. Okay, so this part is gone now. Hey, that's tricky. Right. Hop up here. Come on, faster. Nearly at the end. Now it's our turn to climb the wall here. Or Saber's turn. It's always been our turn. I am. I assume I go on to this one. No? The opposite one then. Oh wait, right, because this one Crystal went to. Okay. Boss Dracor. Oh! Oh shit, so he... Oh shit! Will we make proposals? I hope so. I really hope so. I'm gonna fucking try at least. Nothing.
Not release the spirits. I must destroy this planet. It is the only way.
Okay, so... I think that's it. Yep. Alright, we beat the game. That's the end of the game, everybody. Let's go. Oops, sorry. Well, it's a shame that it wasn't finished. I would have loved to actually see that boss fight fully fleshed out, and like a proper final final ending. But yeah, let me get out of game mode. There's one more thing that we need to do before we call this a session. Or one thing I need to do, to be more exact. Let me just quickly make sure I am still signed in. Yes. Gonna click copy that. Pop that in there. With that. Almost done here. One second. We're not done. Hold on. Well, first of all, there we go. I donated $100, as I had said I would. What is this? I thought the game was over. Ah, okay. The game is over. It just spawned me in here for some reason. Well, you know what? Let's end with this song. Okay. This was a fun marathon. Getting to play through both of these games was an absolute blast. Shame that the ending kind of was let down on both of them, but for this one I kind of understand why. It's like unfinished game and all that stuff. It is what it is. I don't believe we're gonna have any more donations going in, but just in case we get some in the moments that I'm speaking here, I'm going to just quickly activate this so that we can see what the final goal was and how far we and how close we got to matching last year. But yeah, this was an absolute blast to do. I firmly believe that Star Fox Adventures is a perfectly good game with some flaws. And I also perfectly believe that Dinosaur Planet could have been a much better game, albeit with some flaws as well. It is a shame that we didn't get the game we got. But you know what? It's perfectly fine. Is the game over? Yes, the game is over. We reached the end. We beat the final boss, and that also concludes the charity. I'm gonna keep the ability to donate open for a little bit longer. Just like probably till tomorrow or something. I was gonna make the how much we raised amount post before heading to bed, but I kind of want to just do it tomorrow. But yeah, once again, thank you everybody who has donated to this cause. This is the third year in a row that we are supporting Autistic Self-Advocacy Network. The only time when we had to kind of delay it to be the 2 months after Autism Acceptance Month, but it is what it is. I want to thank everybody who donated: Hokase, Ultima, Trifle, Moto, Ultima's mom, TK, and I'm not gonna thank myself. I'm humble, and also the anonymous donators. We have one on a $5 who actually I think that one was actually a trifle now I think about it. But we had another one of $115, which whoever you were who donated that much, thank you so much for supporting this amazing cause. And we'll be right back. We'll be back at it next year. Definitely. I'll think of another theme. I'll make some more incentives. I'll make something that I can have tested beforehand to make sure it all will work. But I'm actually gonna hop into the. I'm gonna reset the game so that we can see the intro sequence one last time. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I guess quick final thoughts on both the games. We just I gotta work on reaching the second goal and making to the end of the game in under a 12-hour stream. Hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, this game was long. This was a really long game. And that's like. Of course, there was a bunch of like cases where we would crash, we had to reload and such, and the whole like 1 hour trying to figure out how we enter a section that we couldn't reach. But I would say that the I want to say play this game if you get the chance, but I also want to say play it after you've played Star Fox Adventures, because Star Fox Adventures is a perfectly fine game, and I feel like it's very important to have played that before you play this game, just to see like how much was changed, how much was kept. It's very interesting, like that, because that's what I did, and I feel like it makes for a very interesting playthrough. Now, sadly, we were never gonna see a finished version of this game because it doesn't exist. I did never finish this. This might honestly be the most finished build we have. We have no way of knowing, but I would assume it is the most finished build. Either way, beautiful game. Shame it got turned into a Star Fox game, but at the same time, we ended up with the amazing crystal we have right back here. God, I love that design. I love her old design as well. But I mean, come on, chat. You know, of course. Like, I mean, like, hear me out. It's she's hot. Okay. But yeah, I am going to call it before I start rambling to. Oh no! I was going to say my final thoughts on Dinosaur Planet, because I think I said my final thoughts on Star Wars Adventures. Final thoughts on Dinosaur Planet. Great game. With a little too much ambition in it. There's a bunch of stuff that I feel like they could have cut. They didn't need so many different play styles. They could have honestly like they did in the final game. They could have removed they could have removed the like two of what is it? Yeah, two of the spell stones, which they ended up doing in the final game. I think Crystal N64, Crystal GameCube should date. I mean, yeah. I can see why. Like I personally cannot agree, because canonically Crystal on the N64 version is supposed to be 16. I know, like it doesn't add anything to the game why she would be, but and like all the official art doesn't like doesn't like any of the 3D models doesn't really match that. But that's what the developer said, and she wasn't turned 18 until Star Fox Adventures. That's it. And but if you're the type to age up a character to make it less weird, go for it. Like I ain't stopping you. I mean, like the art over there that Koros drew. By the way, huge shout out again to Koros. But yeah, that art over there of Crystal Friends 64, that is just that is aged up, because Koros has always seen Crystal as an adult, and that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly valid. Me personally, I see this Crystal as 16 because that is what she canonically is, and I just take canon over like. What I think canon over head canon, basically, or whatever. But To get back to what I was saying, Dinosaur Planet is a little too ambitious in some cases. I think Star Wars Adventure did the right choice of cutting out parts, even though I feel like it cut out probably the good parts of the game, or the parts that were the most interesting. Like, I loved the original Krasoa Palace. That looked so beautiful. It's such a shame we didn't get it. But yeah, great game. Play Star Wars Adventures and then play this one. That's what I recommend. And with that, I am going to going to call it for me. I'm going to call it for the charity, and tomorrow I'll be closing off. I'll be just closing the campaign completely. So if anyone wants to make last minute donations while I'm asleep, now is pretty much your chance. I will announce the total amount we reached on Blue Sky tomorrow, and on my Discord server. I'm a little too close to the screen there. All right, but with all that said, this has been the Stimmin Foxes Charity Adventure with Dinosaurs finale day. Thank you all for tuning in, and I'll see you next time for whatever I stream next. Is it gonna be Wind Waker? Is it gonna be Portal 2? Is it gonna be Kingdom Hearts? Is it gonna be something else? We'll see. But I'll see you for whatever it is. Have a good one, everybody, and have a good night. Bye bye.